This thing act like it's alive. Starting to do what it want to do. Invaded by body snatcher. Oh, that's a new one. Shucks. Oh, wow, a lot of people left. Jake. How you doing that? This thing. How you doing today? You snuck out the other day, huh? You snuck out the other day. Man, I was in the car. I fell asleep.
Oh my God.
You cut my hair.
My screen went down. People got bored. They like.
You ain't
I was
even
sitting
say
there with nobody
bye, though.
watching.
Yeah, but they
even say
know
bye.
court is a process,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Hearings are a process.
I was sweating too. I was
You should have told him a few jokes.
Why you ain't say bye?
Huh?
Why she
Yeah,
ain't say bye
she
that
just
day?
snuck out. Oh, I'll be
I
back.
didn't
Let me
wanna
go back
bother
here.
you guys.
Oh my God.
You wasn't bothering me. You was bothering the hearing. The hearing was
I'm
crazy,
sorry.
right?
That hearing was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
What?
There was a few things that it just didn't work out.
That's another thing. I made the
That was a lot of
I made the
drama.
video,
I should
right?
have came
Yeah.
back. I wanted to come back, but
One of these things
After
Was
with
it
I
needed
ate,
like
I
a
wanted to stay
battery or
home.
something? The charge or something?
I let her use the thing. She had like a car-sized battery.
what happened?
So after I made the video, right, it just takes so much time uploading the stuff, creating
Yeah.
the stuff, waiting on this stuff to upload, waiting on
Yeah.
this stuff to download.
Yeah.
And you just get tired.
Yeah.
Cause you up
It's
all
time consuming.
yeah, you up all night. You say, okay, I know it's gonna be ready now.
I see.
Then the battery been and died. Something
man.
always strange
Yep,
going on. How y'all
always,
doing?
Always.
Only cat I ever liked is
And
my daddy
I'm gonna
cat.
upgrade my channel.
daddy talking
so
about,
I'm
"That's
like
your
getting-
brother.
I'm like trying
That's
to
your
do a lot of
brother."
stuff
A lot of people
About a
think
damn
that stuff
cat.
easy.
It's not.
But I grew to love
It's
cats. That wasn't
drained.
fun.
Especially the editing. I struggle
Man,
with
and
that.
I did this stuff
No,
running
you
3
right.
businesses, so I, and it's like when you get somebody to do it. I paid somebody a lot of money to do something to build a website. Now I know how to build websites, but my problem is I need you to do it the way I ask you to do it. If I'm paying you, especially.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
people that do this kind of work, they'll mess up and want you to pay the time for them to get it back right. I don't have that type of energy.
It should be a flat rate.
Yeah, they don't want to do that.
Nope, not at all.
I don't even want to.
And so I said, well, I got to do
God
it
wants to
myself.
live, man.
Now I got to come in.
Especially if you want it done right, you
Thank you,
gotta
guys.
do it yourself.
That's the only way
That's the only
sometimes.
way.
So
No,
what
nobody is
are you
allowed-
getting
yeah, I
left
told
from
you
that
guys
God
that.
won't
Nobody's
forgive
allowed to visit
everybody?
in the facility because it's a detainment facility and they don't have a visiting.
Well, I
room.
mean,
There's no
you
visiting.
can visit a
They
prison,
use,
right?
They use it. It's by discretion usually.
Yeah,
It's
but what
gotta
I'm
be
saying,
specific.
you can visit a prison, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay,
But
so
that's not a
what's
prison.
different
Thank
than
you,
this?
man.
You can visit a federal prison. You can visit a state
No,
prison.
talking to the chat. It don't matter. We
Not
a whole
just
family up in here. We all reading it.
It's different
You're
because
not
they don't
talking
want
to
you
one
in there,
person. You're
bro.
talking to 178.
We had to keep it real. We can keep it less than 100.
Man, God is a forgiving God. If you repent, you can be forgiven for anything.
That's why I know what I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's discretion usually. It's
Because
gotta give it.
you know they
It's
have
gotta be
problems
sincere.
with senators and stuff going in there.
Absolutely.
Got to be action behind
Yep.
it, and you can be forgiven.
It's not like they in the mountains or something in the federal prison. They still get visits.
Yeah. Discretion.
Thanks for the super chat. Defund me to keep up the great work, Jake. Awesome seeing you out here. Thank you.
And then like under the cruel and unusual punishment of the 8th Amendment, you got that running. So a lot of that stuff might contradict a lot of
Your lefty bestie.
Kind of detainment.
Yeah, it is.
So that
what it
means you
is.
got a right bestie. Which one the real bestie?
Yep.
But they say it's like the paperwork office. You know, you go in, you file
I
your
was
paperwork,
glad the
stuff
first
like
day
that.
you met
So
Jim, but
they
it's
might
here
have
for
to
the journey.
build something over
Oh
here
yeah, I appreciate
per
that. Thank you,
building,
Alex.
sales or whatever.
I think
That
that's
fits.
the plan.
Much love.
Yeah,
I understand.
something
I
that
was
They're
fits.
trying to get
A
funding
holding
for that.
facility.
Yeah. They definitely need the space. I know
all my friends are Democrat. They have
Well,
no
they say they
idea
own it
I'm
now.
MAGA.
I see they got snipers
Tell
on the
them.
roof.
that. Since, well, 2022, I think
You
they
had.
they
You had.
2022.
Well, they supposed to have
Half
this
my
type of
family
stuff
left,
ready.
half
Yeah,
my family right, so it's messy.
All the money being
I'm an OG South Jake before he became Jake LOL. That's funny.
And you know they gotta allocate, but a lot of that money.
Did you say Jolly
We don't
Ranchers?
know where it all goes.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know,
Corruption and everything. Even
they
in
put
that.
out 30, 40 billion. And they say hundreds of
and
billions,
kids
right?
and you get struck
And they say,
down. I
well,
think you have time to repent.
we
That's
gonna
not what you were
allocate
saying.
probably, $1 million.
You ain't say everybody don't have time to repent.
They're gonna.
You
they're
said
gonna,
God don't forgive everybody.
Brandon
You're
Johnson that
mistaken.
shit.
Yeah.
That's what you said.
Man, it's terrible.
They're gonna BJ that stuff.
The- the-
Okay.
No, I like the
accountants,
watermelon
the
and the cherry.
government
But
We the relatives.
I like the blue
Yes,
and the green
sir.
too. I just don't too much like the purple.
You know, they used to
What
have,
chip-
Jake,
Chipper for the-
Jake with the
back then when they had the
truck.
machine politics in
Yes,
Illinois, they just had the ghost payroll.
Hold on.
Let's get my cousin a job.
Yes,
That
hold on.
payroll.
Express
Boom,
it.
bonus,
Yeah,
bonus.
possibly will be
Hey
moving.
man, I need a little
Don't tell me y'all moving here.
I got
Y'all moving to Illinois?
back with some.
But you left before they talked about
Yeah, I
the,
know.
the mayor,
That's
right?
not just the newest.
And they
I
say,
regretted it.
they say,
Watermelon
well,
and apple
you
for
got
me.
somebody that you gave a
Watermelon is
job
first.
and
Iowa?
you give
Oh,
them
that's
so
closer.
much money.
Yeah.
And
You tired of Oregon anyway, ain't you?
Yeah. You heard about the
How you
sectors,
doing,
right?
Cancer girl?
You left before
Kansas
the-
girl.
No, I was
Kansas.
watching
I'm
the
sorry,
stream. I went
Kansas.
home, I ate, and I was
Talking too
watching
fast.
the stream.
Yeah, we gotta expand the content. You're absolutely
Then I
right.
saw what
Hold
happened.
on. The lady
afterwards.
had nothing to do with the
Can't count on this
protest.
protest, yeah. We'll figure
So
something
you
out.
say, hold on. What she
I like
got
life
up here
savers too.
from,
Gummies are
the
awesome. I like
community.
gummies.
and she say, well, you know, she's talking nice at first, and
Yeah,
then
about
threw a
time for
curve
you to get
like
out
she
of
was a
Oregon,
judge
man.
or something. She say, and yeah, odd man, she got a sex toy company.
Yeah.
So what?
It was
You
too
didn't know?
funny
Yeah.
up in there, bro.
I told you I made a.
That's been a joke for a long
And that
time.
lady hold the
I'm
meeting
waiting
when
on
she
the
was
video
walking
to
up to the
upload
podium.
them. I
You knew
made
that
the
lady was
video.
finna say something like that, bro.
Man, that was crazy.
She like her daughter did a job. It got $16,000
That always
for
happens
it.
to me though. Every time I leave, that's when the shit
You're
pops
not
up.
I could just eat a
supposed to
pepper if I
be.
want
I
pepper.
Look,
know.
when
Yeah, I
you
like
grab
Sour Patch
these
Kids.
phones
Sappy got
and
some
you
right now.
become like a reporter,
Yeah.
you
I know.
become like Peter Parker.
I'm learning
You
that.
got to be there.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
No,
down.
you're absolutely
She was
right.
protesting
You're absolutely
ICE.
right.
She wasn't even sure
I'm
if
not
it
doing
was
that
teaching.
No
anymore.
excuses.
I'm not doing that anymore.
You had the curfew run
Yeah,
you ran home.
everybody been bringing that up for the
My
last couple
stomach
days
was
about that
growling
teacher.
too. I was sweating. I had two
I tried to
people in
dig
the chat.
Girl,
I
I,
was like,
girl, I, they
See, I
went out
missed
to
that.
I
know
gotta
about that
stop
really
quick.
don't.
Yeah, go
They
ahead.
just done it
And
with a headline. They
you know
probably
the guy,
didn't
he
read
went
it.
up there
Uh-huh.
and he kind of throwed a little threat. Yeah,
I didn't
he's
think
kind
so.
of threat. He said,
Oh, y'all want to
He
see
said,
a
yeah,
full
so
stream?
this
Y'all want me to
is
be
clearly
400 pounds.
against
I ain't saying nothing
America.
wrong being 400 pounds. Just
And
saying.
hold on, the guy said this right, and he said, "But I'm gonna
Are
show
you guys pissing Jay
And
off
it's
today?
some-
Ain't nobody pissing me off.
He said, "I'm gonna show you. Don't even worry about it." And after that, now they say they was trying to get to their car. Now one guy did
Tell 'em, Grace.
follow them
Uh-huh.
down to the parking lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's one guy. It's
Uh-huh.
about maybe 6 of them, right?
Sour belts?
And I don't know.
You can walk
But-
and talk, can
It looked like they wasn't trying to get in the
you?
car.
Oh my god.
It wasn't going nowhere in the first place. When the people came out, everybody that was protesting that came out of there,
Yeah.
they stood there
There was
on the side of it.
kumbaya
Yeah,
circle
I'm
Yeah.
going
always
on,
coming.
yep.
And so the one guy that,
I
that
control me, don't
threatened him,
nobody
he was
control
like,
me.
I saw
when the
that.
protesters, when they finally broke everything up,
Uh-huh.
and everybody that was protesting was on the side,
Uh-huh.
he stands on the outside of them and look at them
He's
like
on
this.
one.
Now his crowd is over there.
Uh-huh.
The one person from the crowd, he
Stand
started
right.
walking
Let
around.
him do his
You
thing.
talking about the light
Tell
skin
us
black
some
guy, right?
jokes.
Yeah,
Damn.
but you know, if I'm videoing, you know, I see all this.
I don't
Yeah.
I
really
got a
tell
360
jokes.
camera.
Yeah,
really
When I
do
got
yeah.
the
like-
light, I put a
I love
360
about
camera.
Nice,
So I
yeah.
see everything that's moving. And I
You
go
volunteer
over
to be the one
and
I talk
say,
about, Miss Boss?
They saying all this peace, but they were there for
You
another
volunteer?
reason.
You volunteering?
When it all
To
boiled
get that
down,
funding.
I realized, you know,
Thanks for
I've
the
been away
super
from
chat,
this
RK.
about
Keep up the great work.
31
Thank you.
years.
Oh wow.
I realized that I knew some of the people.
He's naturally funny. I know.
That usually happens.
Y'all should have seen his
I
balls
said, wait a minute.
messaging me on Discord,
doing the
telling me how I should do stand up.
Boy. I mean, I didn't
She
mean to say
believed I
that.
could do it more than me. It was actually sweet.
Look, so it's some shit going on.
Yeah. For a long time. I mean, but yeah.
I love you too, Grace.
I think
That's
they
what it
went
takes,
to
sure.
trying to scare the protesters
I
off
got
or
you.
something. When they
What's
call
good,
in
Jake? What's
motherfuckers like
going on?
that.
Thanks for the super chat, Kansas girl.
But you know, you
I
get
love y'all. Y'all
everybody
support me
that
so
fair
much.
shot. They
RK,
wanna
thanks for becoming a member.
Yeah,
I
they
love
have
y'all
the
so
right.
much. Y'all so good to me.
But what did they get? I know they were there to get
Y'all want to see me
funding
freaking
for-
a black on camera?
They were
To
there.
help
And they
Somebody
was
show this to
off the
Cam.
intent.
If he didn't do
Because
it,
now, if you
I think he
say
makes some
that,
great content. Oh yeah, we can start doing that too, like little reaction videos and stuff.
pick everything up,
Right.
repossess
I mean, we
my
still
stuff,
early
whatever
in
you
this.
do,
We're
put it in
growing
the thing and go.
fast.
Right.
We're getting a lot
All
of
I
support,
seen
but there's still,
was
this haven't even been a month,
blocked off
guys.
real quick with police cars.
So
And I'm looking,
whenever we
what
move
the
that way, I
hell's
see
going
like
on
the
there?
versus
Because my
Bears
car
game
was
in the
pointed
future.
this
Oh
way.
yeah, that'd be
And I'm
sick.
looking, and I'm trying to charge the
They
That's
put
the
it
battery.
all
best
in
way
a
to meet
U-Haul
up.
truck.
Yeah, no,
Right across the street.
watch this. They brought a fucking dumpster.
Yeah, we did reaction
And,
videos.
what's
I'll
the
leave
fucking
politics
thing
out
with
of it
the-
though,
with the
y'all.
claws? What's the name of the what's the name of the
Thank you.
the thing with the claws? The pickup shit.
What?
You talking about the claw machine?
Bulldoze, not bulldoze.
no,
Oh,
What's the shit? It picks up
okay,
shit
yeah,
like
yeah,
the dirt
yeah,
and all that
yeah.
shit.
It's like it's not a
They
bulldozer, but
pick
it's
up this shit.
the
off-
crane.
Crane is
right?
the big shit to go in.
But it's like a
The
The
truck
crane is the
crane, I
ball,
think.
right?
Yeah, it's the big shit. Yeah. But we talking about the thing you go
Hey,
down
what's
and
that
you
machine with
grab-
the claw on it, y'all?
Yeah.
What's that called?
It picked the thing up
They
and
like
it
pick
grabbed
shit
all
up.
this shit and put it inside of the dumpster.
Oh, they told me that was like a
And I'm
front,
looking-
a front end loader.
Yeah.
You know,
Right?
that's a lot of money to get one of them
I
things.
said, well, goddamn.
That's like
Now, I was shocked.
that's
I
like
think-
$1,000,
And my
bro.
moving
Channel ain't
company,
gonna run nowhere.
we did evictions before. We ain't never
Maybe
picked
we'll
people
do
shit up like that.
panels.
Welcome to
Just be out here trying to
2026
get-
almost.
That was crazy.
With a
crazy.
towel.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
didn't
Pulling
see
them
that?
up on the
money,
channel.
though.
Somebody from the left, somebody from the right.
He got
Somebody
the other
from
side of the
come
video,
down.
and I got
Excavator.
the other side of the video because I was pointing this way.
We
So
was
Derek
out there
was
like
pointing the other way.
real news.
Now I
channel.
seen Derek's video. He got the video of the guys coming in, kicking his shit down and breaking it down. They got a tent on one side, on the
Yeah,
other
the
side.
arcade machine.
What was the stuff on the other side? It was like
What
a
you
pile
mean?
or something, right? One side was a tent, and the other thing was what?
I mean, they just had like little supplies over there and shit just on the
Yeah.
side of the tent.
Which one? The bull? Whatever. we
It
call
was
the
two tents
bulldozer.
actually. One was just.
Yeah,
That's the one they
say
grabbed.
that.
That's the one they grabbed first.
I
They just
seen it
tipped that
coming.
motherfucker
It
upside
was
down.
like a ghost.
Yeah, yeah.
From my angle,
Yeah, yeah.
it was like a ghost in the air.
Uh-huh.
I said, what the fuck is going
I
on
think
down
that's
there?
why they don't like us, because we recorded that.
Yeah, I got out the car.
Yeah,
I
where'd they
took
get the
it out.
funding?
It's a
Where'd they
grapple.
get the funding
grapple.
for that,
Oh,
bro?
Yeah,
Grapple.
look. I took
Where'd
whatever
they get the
battery I
funding
had.
for that,
I
bro?
unplugged the shit and ran down there.
I sure thought you was gone.
No! I got this shit on video.
Wow.
I was standing right here on the corner by the flag. I see the truck. I get to telling my chat like, damn, I think they finna take it. I'm like, hey, that shit was crazy.
I wonder was they letting y'all down the sidewalk there.
Welcome back, Lou, my
And-
boy back.
And they stopped. I think they were watching my feed or somebody's feed,
Uh-huh.
but a lot of people that
I
protest
need somebody to make me emojis if they
arrive
can, because we need more
right
emojis.
away.
Yeah.
And they say, you know, can they go over?
Thanks for
I
becoming a
said,
member, Grace. I tried to put
I
pictures
don't
of me
know,
and
but I
stuff
told
like
them,
that, but
you
it's
know,
saying it's
what
too
I
big.
seen and what was going on, and they crossed the street and went down
Okay,
there.
thank you.
And they were
Dang.
able to
You
grab
get the
a few
5
things, and I
memberships?
see them taking things
I'm
across the
talking
street.
too much, y'all. I gotta
Because I
get used to
zoomed
having the
in.
super chat and all this stuff on it.
That was
Thank you,
wild.
RK. Thank you so much. I
Well,
gotta
you don't
remember
know
having
the
all that
candy,
on
man.
there.
You ain't have no teeth left.
She gave me the can.
Oh my goodness.
The candy,
See,
like.
look, I got one person in the chat right now, bro. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
It's one person.
One person in my chat, bro.
He
Like,
didn't,
people,
he
I
didn't
don't know.
share it? Why he didn't share it?
Slim, what down? This the jacket.
And then you have two people.
This is
If-
this coat.
They,
Bro, I'm
if
not
they
fat
send
at
the
all.
feed to a cousin, you have two people.
Well, you're not subscribed.
That's this coat.
You gotta send me the feed. You gotta send me the
I'll
feed.
send it to you.
I'm when when I come.
Oh, you talking about the black? Oh, I bet you talking about the
Find
black.
out
So if
live.
I want to send you something on Amazon, that's
The
not
link.
on your
When I
list. How do I
realized that
send it?
these
I don't
ways
know,
to
but I
find
gotta look
these
into that. But I
is
know I made it where people can send
because they
stuff that's not on the
It should
list.
be more accessible.
exactly. They
I have
send
to
you the
get back
whole
to you on there.
and then they send the fake feeds.
You don't want to
You
tell
know
me
the
what you're
fake
trying to
feeds,
send,
right?
and I
Yes,
can put it on
I
there.
sure do.
People
Get a lot of them.
go on StreamYard and they take an old
Stream,
video
I was gonna say it's stream.
and they say play it as a live feed and they play it live. Now everybody's looking for a live.
Crazy
They go-
chicken lady
they
sent me a
sit there
box.
30 minutes
45.
trying to see if the video live. I
Tax, which
hate
is
this
90.
shit. So I say, well, I don't
Louisiana
wanna
man,
do
what
that
are
for
you
nobody.
on?
You know, so I'll go and
Tripping, bro.
make a live feed myself and go where I need to go. Because that's like a deceptive thing.
Thanks, Grace.
Yeah, it is. I completely agree.
Much as I hate deception, I'll go and do it myself.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to give somebody something
Thank
I
you.
hate.
Right. I
It's
hear you.
super warm. I mean, I ain't cold at all. But I got on jeans with cuts in them, so my legs
You
cold.
didn't go downtown?
Bad decision with the jeans.
No, I couldn't because of my job.
I hope you is, because, no.
We got to hurry up and make you $1 million so you can stop going to the job then.
I know. I just started this, so like it's gonna take a minute.
Or bring us some of that food you be cooking.
I will. I'm gonna bring you some food
Okay,
this
which
weekend.
program are you on?
Right now, I'm on Prism. I want to go on X.
I'm an independent
I'm on
journalist.
Prism. It goes to YouTube.
That's what I'm doing.
You have a subscription on Prism?
Well, you have to have a subscription.
No, you don't. It used to be free.
Oh.
Now they put
Hold
the
on,
logo
camera feed.
on your video.
See, it's cussing.
Yeah.
What I do is multi-stream with the subscription. Without the subscription, you can
Going
multi-stream
to watch
anyway. I
Sexy
mean, you
Girl
can stream
Kids.
anyway, but you
Louisiana,
can't
man. It's
multi-stream.
better stuff you can do with your time.
So when it came up with the
Respectfully.
with the subscription, because I was using it before the subscription,
Mm-hmm.
you can create also a copy.
I thought Republicans
But
was
if
done
you
with
know
all
if your
cans.
phone died, I used to think that I
Yeah,
would
we need a
lose
relaxed
the
one.
video, but the video is
And-
still made.
Yeah, it automatically.
No, I'm saying not just having a
You put
live
blast
on
on
your
it.
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying the video
Anything
inside
funny,
your
I
phone.
guess.
Yeah,
somewhere.
it actually
Anything
saves on
expressive.
Prism and YouTube.
Well, not just Prism and YouTube. It's on your phone.
Oh yeah, it's on the
You
hard
make a
drive.
left
Yeah.
one, a
Phone.
right one.
So-
Yeah, I
you
got
make
them all
like
in my video bank.
Yeah, because I thought they would just.
And then I transfer them to my desktop because I don't want my phone to like run out of storage. So
Yeah, I thought they
transfer.
was on that first.
Yeah,
There's a
but I'm
good one in the
upgrading my
community tab.
channel.
I'll
Like,
check
there's
it
a
out.
lot of things I'm gonna upgrade on my.
Okay,
I like what
so
Candace is
on,
doing.
on,
I wanna
on your
start
channel,
streaming
do
from
you have
X
do,
because
do you
I
have
mean, a
channel
lot of people was turned
keywords?
off by her if I was on the Republican side, so she said
Political?
about Erica. No
the
Mac and
keywords
Jake
are
would know.
political and neighborhood news.
Even though y'all say that a lot,
Controversial
but
topics.
this shit is sending
Okay,
mixed messages out
do
here.
you know the
I
difference
refuse to
between
watch her. Y'all
tags
heard a lot
and
of Republicans
hashtags?
say that.
I've never used hashtags.
Okay,
She
So-
fine.
she lying.
No, they talking about Candace Owens is fine. She pretty. I don't think y'all understand
she's-
what it means to be fine,
Yeah,
bro.
fine is like from head
Fine
to
is
toe.
like,
Head
So-
to head to
you know
toe.
what I'm saying?
When you
Scared to
use
talk
tags.
to her. Like,
Okay,
she out my league.
tags is like
Man, I could walk right up
Let's
on
say-
Candace's ass.
when I built a website for a movement, right? And you put some tags behind.
Yeah, she on
behind the
YouTube.
scenes. Okay, inside of the code.
Put Savvy channel up
And
there.
Let's say let's say you stay in the Bronx and you're looking for movers in the Bronx. What would you put in Google? Now remember, Google is a query. In a query,
A 7
you
at
put
best.
in some
And
words.
she really just got a
and
pretty
it bring
face.
out
Ain't nothing wrong with being
associated
skinny, but
things to what you
okay
type.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now
That's our channel
so
right
you
there.
Moving and you stay
MAGA
in the
mommy.
Bronx.
That's her
what
right
would you-
there.
What was the first thing you would put inside of Google?
That's
to
a
try to
jazz
get you
black
some
and
movers
it's
in the Bronx?
plastic. I don't like being called boy.
Yeah, just
And the surrounding
At all.
neighborhoods, not just Bronx. So
okay. But what would you put?
Don't know what context
The
you're
keyword
saying
would
to
be
these.
Bronx, moving people in and out of. I mean, you would advertise that you.
Let's say you'll
The
put.
keyword would be
Oh
Bronx.
yeah, black and
Bronx
Melody Mo.
movement.
That's a good
Bronx
idea.
movement,
You
right.
put
Get
Bronx
Xander
in
out of
the
here.
Bronx.
Put him
No,
out
no,
of here.
you want
But-
to put
Nobody
the
got
service
time for that,
with
bro.
the
That's
state,
not the
whatever
type of
service.
community we
Yeah.
is. You gotta go.
That's
So
your
now,
keyword.
that would be.
I want
I
Xander
put
gone,
Illinois
y'all.
and surrounding area, or Broadview and surrounding areas in Illinois.
Okay, so
I know
that
it's bad.
that right there would be such of a tag.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you're creating a tag, you'll put those inside of the tag here.
I knew he wasn't
When you
undercover troll.
looking for keyword, I was
Just trying to
looking
give
for
him the chance.
hashtags.
To see that we ain't like that, that
Hashtags
ain't
may
what we
have
about. Then
a
we're
lot of associated things under that hashtag.
Anybody can use
But-
any hashtags, or do you
But
have
you
to have
got
your
people
own?
messing up the hashtags.
That's
because
what I'm
They
saying.
put up something totally different under the hashtag. So now when you get there, you might get about a guy watching
Yeah,
birds.
that was cool to do 60.
hell
He
you
come
put
back
that up
doing the
under
same thing.
warfare?
just
That's
going
what I don't
up
like
and
about
up and up
hashtags.
and
Yeah.
up.
That's why I don't put them on
We
there.
want
So
people
you-
to
you-
say, we
Right.
want people
you-
to watch.
you-
I know if I put Broadview ICE, hashtag Broadview ICE on
We're not
there,
just gonna
they're
be
gonna stream. They're gonna.
disrespected either. We're not-
That's
we're
gonna
not do
attract.
that.
Use those correctly.
Yes. Okay.
And
In the description box, correct?
yes.
Yeah.
And the
So
other
watch tough.
is inside of
Yeah, I
the
gave him a
settings.
solid chance. I
The
mean, he
settings,
been
yeah, I got
Yeah,
irritating
it's
me
up to
personally.
keywords and some
We
hashtags. I
want
believe,
people to watch.
inside.
Can't learn
It's
from
two
me.
different
Maybe you can
things
learn
you
from the
fill
chat.
out.
It ain't
Okay.
all about me. You
In-
got a good
in the
community.
hashtags, you can also put in some default hashtags stuff inside of the description.
What do you
We
mean
thought
by
he was gonna
default
come in and talk about
hashtags?
God. There's
Okay,
plenty
let's say
people in
whenever
here
you create a video,
Okay.
right?
who know more about it than him.
So
Why he
now
talking? He just
It
saying
pops
basic
up right
stuff.
for your video.
Right.
It
Nah,
already
we ain't
has-
hating.
The title
You know,
and
we're not
everything.
going
It
for
already
that.
have some of that stuff inside of it.
Yeah.
Go.
So every time you create a video, half of that stuff is already there. All you have to do is shape it up.
I don't think
Okay,
it should be
okay.
America
But-
first, but
I
I
was
can't
doing that this morning before I went
necessarily
to work.
say
At
we
like
being
6 in the
America
morning, I
first
was
right
in
now.
the description box. I went to.
But your main
But I
thing
think
is to
it's a
cut
great
time.
messaging is what we
Cut
should be
time,
doing.
Yeah, when you do that, your main thing is to cut time because of all
Well,
Yeah,
your.
man, we
smart,
got a
not
great
hard.
chat.
Yeah,
for sure. We
because
got
this
great
stuff here,
people.
Yeah,
you
man.
done. You
I get frustrated quick
you
with
want
that
to go to
stuff.
sleep. I mean,
Exactly.
think about it. When people were doing a lot of
We
coding,
just need to worry about America. I think
when
we
they were
should worry
doing
about the rest
coding,
of the
right?
world too.
Coding was
Oh,
very
what we do.
difficult, and it was just tedious. All day long, you
Nobody
putting in these
worry
little
about
codes
us.
all day
Nobody worry
long,
about what's going
and
on here.
whenever 6 months go by, you behind. Your tech, you behind the
Yeah.
technology. So
Yeah,
technology
you
was
understand
moving
great
fast
things.
itself.
Somebody gonna forgive
Yep.
everybody.
Yeah, that's why I did the AI summit. I did it today. I got to do it tomorrow and Saturday.
I was up
Thank you,
24/7.
Crazy Chick-fil-A, about this,
Yeah.
Jay.
You make a lot
I'm
of
in the
money,
thick
but
of it. I'm having a
Nobody
lot
gotta
of
say
fun
no
right now
money
because
for
I'm doing
nothing.
stuff that I've been wanting to do for a
Appreciate
while.
y'all
I've been
watching.
wanting to stream for a
Watch
while.
Jay
It's
do
been
it
like
finally
totally
doing
free.
it.
it's been like
Money
a
and
hobby mostly.
gifts and stuff like that is
Yeah.
just a perk.
You know,
To
because
watch
I'm
me is
an
totally
entrepreneur.
It requires a
You know,
lot
you
of
know
time.
the difference between the entrepreneur and the corporate person, right?
Yes.
Xander, we could do
Let's
more
say
than 60 seconds, bro. We just
you
good
make
people.
cookies.
Unsub, that's fine.
And now you say, well, I want to
Everybody not
start a
gonna stay.
business. I'm going to sell
God
my
bless you.
cookies. You go ahead and you making and you selling your cookies. It's the hard work.
Mm-hmm.
You making and selling cookies. Now you have the
I think a lot of people be
corporation.
jealous. I don't know if it's this
Corporation
Cam helped
will
me
be money.
start doing this in one way.
They say, hold on.
Workers, you
A lot of
hire
people be
The
jealous.
same thing,
I didn't ask for
recipe
this.
that you're putting in your cookies and stuff,
This
right?
is an
Uh-huh.
opportunity.
We need to put some
And take an
preservatives in
opportunity
the cookies
to
to
spread
stay
positive
Right, and it's
fresh
shelf life.
for 1,000
Shelf
days.
life, yeah.
Now they putting all these chemicals and stuff in there trying to keep the cookie fresh.
Yeah.
Trying to
So
do
they-
my
you
part
know,
to
they can
create
sold
good and create
on wide
change.
distribution.
That's it.
Your idea is taken and
I
it's
love
put in the
Cam.
hands of a
Cam, I think
corporation,
about it. I'm
in which
scared to
now
say
the
it.
cookies probably don't even taste the same.
I was
anymore.
gonna say quantity versus quality now.
Yeah.
Now you just
Time
want
them
to
out again.
manufacture
Whatever come after 60, give
and
them
then
that.
thank you. I gotta
Yeah.
put
What's
sanitizer on
that?
it. That's the top
Thank
to my
you,
vape.
Liz.
I gotta put sanitizer on it because it fell on the floor. But yeah. Once you turn it into a corporation, it loses its value and quality.
Yes.
Give Xander a
Because it's
timeout.
mass produced now, and the preservatives you
Don't
gotta.
forget your favorite
That's what happened with Famous
president.
Amos.
What's up, Trump?
The recipe on his cookies changed drastically.
Why are you upset, Ella?
But that's what
I
happens
took
when,
notice, yeah.
But a lot of people, they don't settle for it, you know.
I mean,
That's the
Cam
same
said it on
thing
one of his
with
videos
music,
the other day. He
Especially if
bagged
it's your
me to do
favorite
this.
product,
Literally
you can
bagged
taste
me.
the difference right
But you know,
there.
that's the
In a
same thing
good
they do
way.
with music.
Bag.
Those
Oh.
little labels, like the
It
hip hop
ain't even
labels.
music,
Bars in
the
the
word
chat
is
for Trump, man.
tracks.
They take the artist's
That's my guy
It's
right
tracks.
there.
work and they change it.
Sampling.
They say, hold on, wait, this can't go on the radio. You got to change that word, change this word, change
Yep.
that word.
You got the different. You got the R-rated version. You got the G-rated, the radio-friendly.
That's who should really be
That's why
super
the smaller
famous.
labels like
you know,
like Bad Boy
Like
and
Tom
stuff
McDonald.
became popular back
He's
then.
a smart. He's a smart. You know who Tom McDonald is,
Thank you,
right?
Chris.
He's an independent white
Appreciate
rapper guy that does a little bit of. He collaborates with
Trump
country
is
singers and
amazing,
stuff.
y'all. I'm telling you.
He's got all the tattoos on his face.
I was
and
gonna
the
start
tapes.
a label on. I don't know
He's
this guy.
completely independent. He produces his own music.
Best I
his
ever
own
heard.
everything.
But I was gonna start a label a long time ago.
Y'all follow
But
Trump.
the only thing wrong with a label is
all
the next guy.
platforms, Trump
The next
Quest.
guy might not
Y'all
follow
follow
you.
him. You
You
won't
put
regret it.
money.
Join the Discord when
I
you be
mean,
in that
what I'm
room,
gonna
drink
do?
calls, things like
Hold on,
that. You
you
know,
know, you got
everybody
to-
way
And Mark,
Yep.
you
That's
can't
why.
do that.
That's why Tom
So-
McDonald is smart because he
Whole
does everything
Discord just
himself. He's a
roll,
one-man
like, it's
corporation.
amazing.
So
And
that's
he's got his friends and family that help him.
They can clip
his
it.
friends and family.
Yeah,
I don't
he's a
hate
cajillionaire right
presidents.
now.
Well,
He
it's kind
did
of
it all on YouTube and TikTok and social media.
well.
He got me good.
Sometimes
I swear.
you got to
He
think
got
about
me.
this.
I was
Your
blown
dream is
away.
not everybody's dream.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
no,
hard
ain't
to
no
find
other
a person
thing.
That's dedicated as you
the
are.
same
Yeah, I
way
need
you
more
are.
pressure.
And,
How
and
they acting out
if you
here.
know, like you have people that try to push people to a
I
family
told you,
business.
message me.
You don't
I'm
want to be
Jake
in
in
the
there.
family
Just
business.
message me. I'll show you how it works.
Most children do not want to follow.
I thought it was
their parents
Lance,
on
yeah.
family business.
And Lance and Cam.
They
like,
want the money.
videos.
They wanna
the
be
money. though.
YouTubers.
I'm like, oh my God, that's when they
Everybody
really
wants to be a content creator now.
I mean, and some kids don't want to do that. They know the work is involved.
Yep, they're too damn lazy. And they hate capitalism.
You know, something happened in the news. I was scared to look at it. But the stock market been kind of, well, the crypto, I know it's been dropping.
Yeah, actually, cryptocurrency is not doing well for
Yeah,
for the past few weeks.
It's sick. It need
It's in the
a.
bucket
I
right
don't
now.
know.
I need a
Crypto's
thermometer
in
to
the
check
bucket
it.
right now.
Yeah, I'm
Ice
like, wait a
cold,
minute.
baby. Ice cold.
But you know, the problem with
Somebody took the steep top off.
the problem with a lot of people that get into crypto is this:
I ain't really like it.
when you get in,
Like that though, but
you have these guys telling you, diamond hold, diamond hand, diamond hand. That means hold on for, you know, dear life there. And they call it HODL, hold on for dear life.
Hold on for dear life.
Yeah. Now the problem with that is you don't know that the guy that's telling you to hold on for dear life, he's trading this stuff off. He's buying
Because
and
you're
selling.
going to be competition. He wants the whole pot for himself.
No, because it's almost like a pyramid
Because
scheme.
it's, yeah.
You got to get it wise up the top
You got to
there.
be at the top.
But you don't know when the top is coming, but the big guys do. So, you know, they selling it the same way they do stock.
Okay.
it was nice to me, but
So you have to do what
It's like
he
50
put in
degrees
what's
in the
called a
wind
stop
blowing.
loss.
You told
Once
me
it
about that
move
the
up,
other night.
yeah, you put in a stop loss. Once it drop down to a number that
It
you
automatically
comfortable with,
will.
it'll automatically
Yeah.
sell.
Yeah, I learned that from you the other night. When we were
Thank
talking
you,
about
Crazy
that.
Chicken Lady.
I was actually telling my brother about the stuff you were telling me about that.
You can always, like I say, you can get you a no-load mutual fund to follow the total stock market index.
Right now, I'm waiting on a loan, a business
Which
loan.
being you talking about? I think you
Well-
talking about a different
80,
being.
what is that
I'm
called?
talking about tall being.
It's three
I'm not
letters. I
talking
can't
about who
remember.
was just in
Three
Texas
letters?
with
Yeah.
Cam.
SBR
I'm not
loan,
talking about the guy who had
SBA?
the
SBA loan.
cow
SBA loan,
printed
yeah. Small SBA loan for
blanket on.
$25.
I'm not talking about
You
him.
you applied to
For
where?
my micro.
We talk about two different
You
beings,
want
guys.
you want the microloan?
Yeah,
So,
it's they're
don't
on
take what I'm
Ketsy,
saying about the
actually.
being
I
you
forget
talking
the
about.
name
Talk
of
about
the
two
company.
different
I have
beings.
it in my emails, but
I never synced that being with my
They
own
have an
eyes, so you
office
guys
on
talk
Ketsy.
about, but
They do
he
a
was
lot
pretty
of
nonprofit
respectful and
organization.
pretty knowledgeable when
They
they was
have
on campus,
grants
so I got no
and,
problem with that
loans.
being.
Well, see, the government
I'm
never.
trying to get a grant.
My
the-
mom don't watch
I'll
because she
get
said she
that
ain't gonna be able to help
quickly.
saying some mom type
Well,
stuff.
you know,
and
the
people
grant, you
figure
got
out
to
she
put
my
in
mom.
there all everything. You got to put so much stuff in the grant. It's
That's
crazy.
She would
fine.
just watch the ratio
But
or something like that. She would never
They
come
had
live.
the grants
Because
and the
microblading
loans.
is huge right now.
They used to come through
How you doing,
the
Dave?
non-profit organization.
It's a nonprofit organization.
That's what I was saying. The non-profit organization is used as what's called a conduit.
Yeah,
to
that was
send
in there. I
those
was reading
funds
that.
to you
Mm-hmm.
through them.
Yes.
Because the government do not directly give you
Right.
funds.
Mama been
Right.
said something like,
It's
"That's
through
my
the- it's
baby."
through the-
Just blew the whole cover up.
And they mostly
That's my son.
they give out grants to
Yeah,
a
the
lot
Jackie
of
Cam reunion gonna
black
be epic.
owned restaurants and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
But like, you know,
gonna be
I used to
absolutely
do a
epic,
lot of,
whatever
I
happens,
did so
however
much
happens.
reading and studying and stuff like that. I forgot
My
people's
mama gonna
names.
think she had my
Well, what is it?
graduation.
People say, you don't remember me? Come on, man, you don't remember
And
me?
they're still in the same
yeah.
place though.
And then you had to,
you moved on.
look, you had to fake
Fast.
like you remember some of them, right?
Yeah. Can't
I just
remember
know
the
I'm
name.
on replay,
Oh,
Chris.
how you
Thank
doing
you.
that? You gotta
What-
wait till they
We'll
figure
be
One
it
great.
out.
time a
Say
guy
hi,
got
Savon.
me. He said,
Maybe
"Man,
she'll do
you
it
don't
one
even
day."
remember me.
The only guy
I
that
say,
has
you
done
right,
way
man.
more than shit outside
I
of
just-
Chicago ICE.
they don't
I thought
want
you
to-
were this
Shit.
other
I'm not
dude 'cause
saying
you
he
look
don't
just
do
like
no
him.
good
They
things.
don't, no. I really
Jake,
know.
I tagged
Yeah,
you.
but you
But
didn't
he
know
was-
from where.
I put so much stuff up here.
Something
Something had to go.
And that's
She
happened to
wasn't
me.
a teacher. and
Yeah,
she
but he
ran
never
for
done
ICE
nothing
at
for me.
traffic
I'm
stop
always
to the
doing for
day.
That's why you-
Wow.
Yeah.
I gotta look into that. Wow. We gotta go find some
I'm
people
always
we interview.
I'm
doing
the
all the
same way.
doing.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I
How
help
you
people
doing?
out, and then
You know-
when I need help, ain't nobody around.
No, you speak to
You know,
my
if
mom
you
on the
attach a
replay.
big heart to your money,
You gotta go to
sometimes
the
that's a
You
problem.
be broke,
Yeah, that big heart will kill you
and
sometimes.
then when you need money, can't nobody help you.
No, you have to go borrow it from the
That's-
bank.
Yep.
So you gotta make
that's
sure
me.
you keep good credit.
Yeah. Worked on
my
credit for 2 years.
But like I say, like I told you the other day, if you do that way and you focus on assets rather than focus on money in
Thanks
the bank,
everybody
Yeah.
saying
you,
hi to
you
my
won't have that
mom.
problem.
Yeah.
You won't have that problem.
Yeah, and get the series LLCs. You told me
Oh,
that.
I'm
so
sorry.
I'm
I missed
turning
a
my
comment if you was
microblading
telling
one
me all
into
yesterday. I mean,
a
when I'm
series.
doing the
I gotta
interviews,
pay
I be
like
trying to pay
Yeah,
attention to
$500
what they saying.
Your
So I
series
look
is
right in their
good
face
with
and
real estate.
then I be
Because
trying to
with real estate,
memorize
okay.
my comebacks
in
to
case
what they
somebody
saying.
falls
So
and then
Yeah,
be
you
bringing
know,
because
check
it's
to
like if you
So
buy.
it would make sense to get a series LLC for
I
microblading.
want to listen to
business.
what they saying.
What
Nah,
if
give
somebody
them that.
falls in my office?
Because you'll just make that one LLC.
Okay,
Okay, see the problem with the series
I
is
already
this.
had that.
The thing with the series is this.
Uh
If you pay $250 for LLC, right?
huh.
Okay, now
$285.
$285.
Yeah.
They got a
You
lot
bought
of
that
people
building.
coming out with signs now.
Put the LLC,
People
right?
with signs.
Okay, now
get a
you bought
little
another
content
building.
going.
It costs you another $250, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, the phone.
You
The
bought
phone
another
down
building, it
again,
cost you
y'all.
another
The mic gonna have to
$285,
come out.
Why not get the Series LLC and pay an extra $50 to add each one?
So smart.
Thank you. I love my mama.
Okay. Real estate is something that I'm like afraid of. I don't
Don't-
think
don't be
I
scared
would
because-
be
you
too
unmarried, man. We
overwhelmed.
don't hate you.
Don't be
We
scared
love
because you
you.
got a true asset, but you make money off real estate. Real estate
I know.
is when you buy, not when you sell. So when you go in, you
We
have
okay with
to
disagreeing with people. We
allocate
don't
money for
hate
these
people for
holding costs
disagreeing.
and
We
stuff
don't
like that.
judge
If
people
it take 10
for
months,
disagreeing. So,
the moment you borrow that money, you saying, well, hold on, this project gonna take me
my mom
5
not in here.
months,
She just be watching the replay.
and
So they saying, hey,
selling
too.
it probably take another 2 months. So now that 7 months, how much?
I
it's
ask
gonna
every
cost
time
month to month?
how they feel about Obama doing this. I ask every
That's
time.
with the loan and
And
everything.
I love Obama, but we
That
not
money
biased here.
you have to
We're gonna ask the tough questions.
set
We're gonna
aside,
ask
Yeah.
you know, mentally.
Right.
When
no
you
matter how it makes
allocate
anybody feel
money
on
to
either side.
purchase
We're gonna
a
ask.
property. So now, when you purchase like this,
Sabrina, what are you?
you want, it's 3 houses here, right? Let's say this block is filled with houses.
Mhm.
You notice that most houses are similar, right?
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
Okay.
Cookie
Now,
cutter houses.
Let's say
Really,
that
Vicky.
what sold for this, if you see a property and it's condemned, okay, and now you
No,
have
they
this
actually
condemned
start
property
back
that
building
you
it. It
look
looks
at,
so
and
beautiful
you
now.
say,
I don't know
well, I
what
wanna
Trump
buy
was
it.
talking about saying the fund that got stopped and all that. That's
This
just simply
property
not
sold
true. I mean, I'm right here in
6 months
Chicago.
down, that property sold for $8,
They still
right?
building
Okay.
it. It's finally forming. I mean,
If
they
they
put the color
charging
to it
you
and everything.
360
Somebody just told me the true story about the daycare
for this
yesterday.
property, would you buy it? And it need about
Jake and Cam.
$100,000 worth of work? Or would you call that paying too much?
So you can get a good headshot.
So when you look at it, you say, well, hold on, this property is going to need a lot of work. How long it's going to take to get done? And put on a margin of error
People when
and
they're
stuff like
talking.
that.
Hey, you know, I
And
remember everything.
therefore, now when you
And when
get
we see
your
those
money,
people, we'll be confronting
you
with the new
know
information. We
how
will.
much how much I'm gonna sell the property for? And that's done
I wish
off
I
what
had
they
it
call
then.
comparative analysis.
Because I knew they was just
What
speaking
sold
on the
in the
headline.
last 6 to 8 months?
They talking about
Look
deportation,
at
man. He
what they
deported
call
3 million
comps.
people, man. We're not trying to be confrontational. We're not trying to compare presidents unless it's like the exact situation.
What you gonna sell that for? Once
We
you
debate,
repair
we
it.
don't argue. That's the best way I can put it.
You're not going in. A lot of people go into real
I
estate
spit out my
without
coffee. Oh my
knowing
God.
how to do
Hope
the
it
numbers.
went hot.
So they go in and they wait on
Hope on nobody in
valuation
front of you.
to rise.
Oh my God.
So you wait on valuation. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stay in here for about 2 years, and the property value is gonna go up. You waiting on that Walmart.
That lady over there
finished
ringing
there.
them signs that guy
Okay, you
made. She
waiting on
probably
the
like,
mansion to
what
get
the
built
hell?
over there.
Chicago
The
crime
That
That
chase.
brings the
property
property value.
I quit
Right.
following
Okay.
him.
And
He
that's the
just
thing.
started
You
to
want
rub me
that.
the wrong way.
But
I
then
quit
you got
following
people
him.
that say, hold on, I'm gonna change, I'm
It
gonna
was
fix
nice
the
to see you.
yard
Nice
up,
to see you too.
and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put a gold floor down. I'm serious. I had people talk about a gold toilet and stuff. Look,
You gonna shit
None
all
of-
over that gold?
none of
No.
that matter
Thanks
if you
for
buying property in a certain neighborhood.
Right.
Because
Location.
I gotta
yeah,
change
they
this
gold
phone.
toilet, nobody
I don't know how it's gonna be when I take
Damn
my
gold
mic out.
toilet other than
Headlines
sell it.
always been the story. That's why. Yeah, like you gotta
But-
actually click the
Melt it
article
down
and
into a
read.
million chains.
Some
And
He's
open
talking to
pawn
that
shop.
rabbi. No, that's City
no
Hall.
matter what you do,
Follow
you
City
do a
Hall and
whole
put his
lot
channel
for
up
a
there.
house that you can't do for a neighborhood.
Yep.
So you
Yeah.
can't fix the great outdoors,
How you doing?
you know. But
Spec house.
You
I'm
would
more
think
calm
that
than Tommy, but I
if
used
you
to be
fix
just
up
like
your
Tommy in a
problem,
lot of ways. So
you would think
Gotta
that your
give people
neighbor
time to come
with that
around.
bad looking
No
property,
judgment
you'll think,
here.
well, hold
I
on,
don't
they
agree
see
with
my
everything
property
Tommy
look
do,
good,
though.
they might cut their
But I
grass.
do like Tommy.
No, they don't cut their grass. They don't fix those broken windows to
That
make the house look
man,
abandoned.
the trenches be making
It's-
the block look horrible.
You have to have
Yeah.
you have to
A
have
good eye for neighborhoods. and
yeah, you know,
uh,
but you have to have a sense of value.
sense of value.
You know, if you have no sense of
People say
value,
negative stuff
then the
or
whole
something
thing
like
not really
that.
working.
So, she'll
Right.
blow a whole cup.
you know, you
I
got
might
to
stop working because I'm
They
charging
think
the
you don't
phone.
see them. They take the dog poop and just pitch it away. You know, they go down the alley. They tore down the gate. the other
Yeah, I'm
day.
50-50 on the rabbi.
He tore down the gate because he was.
I'm getting mixed
putting up the
messages
gate.
from the rabbi.
But once
I don't know if
They
it's a
tore the
social
gate
media
down.
thing or if he really cares.
every morning you come out there, it's
Yeah, I
It's
cut
dog
the
shit
mic out,
everywhere.
y'all. I'm charging the phone.
Yeah.
it's in a bag.
Yeah,
But who
but
wants to pick
still.
up somebody else's dog shit? That's why you don't have a dog if you don't want a dog. So why would they come and put all the dog shit in one area?
Jackson,
And they be
very-
doing that.
They
too,
got
man.
used to trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Why you didn't put the shit in the garbage can? The garbage can is right there.
Just pick the phone.
You know, and that type of shit is just crazy. So
Y'all can hear me?
they fixed the
You
fence.
ain't no T-Move rabbi. Stop playing.
Now they can't put the dog shit in there no more.
Rabbi,
It's
T-Move
crazy.
him, if anything.
I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
This spot
People
is
are
getting
fucking
real.
lazy.
Yeah.
Take your
Yeah,
dog
and
shit
that's
with
what,
you.
exactly what it is, laziness.
Yeah, if you don't pick up your dog shit, they should do something to bring it back to your house and make you eat it.
Oh my God.
Make y'all eat a shit
Oh,
sandwich.
Everybody don't
I
want to
make
put up
y'all
behind a
eat
dog.
shit sandwich. Right.
You know?
These are my people. That's City Hall.
Yeah. If you want a dog, take care of your dog. But
Most
don't
of
make
them
everybody
don't.
else pay
I
for it.
think
Yeah.
y'all just listening to them instead of me.
Yeah, you make everybody else pay for your damn dog. Yeah, you know, we like pets and everything, but we have to measure.
Yeah, that's savvy.
We have to measure this. We have
Yeah.
to say, well, I got 3 babies. Right now, I don't need a dog. But now, if you got 3 kids to take care of, you come out, you got to clean up somebody else's dog shit. You pissed off. You know, and you can't be mad at the dog. The dog, he can't pick up his
Right.
own
The
shit.
dog is gonna be a dog at the end
But
of the
the
day.
person you want to catch him, now you're buying cameras and shit. I got to catch this motherfucker. This motherfucker keep dropping dog shit in my yard.
Thank you, Viral Boom.
It's crazy.
I see it all the time. Look, I'm in North Riverside. I see dog shit everywhere all
Yeah.
the time, and I get so pissed.
And I mean, you go to a park and you got some poor
Unbelievable.
bastard. He just letting his dog with diarrhea just go everywhere.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
we love
And
savvy.
you walking
We
across
love
the
them
grass,
dogs.
you stepped out your car, and you feel some soft shit under your shoes.
He's hilarious.
Now you have to get back in your fucking car. Now you got to wipe this shit off your shoe. You got to take the shoe off and all kind of shit. You want to throw the shoe away now?
Oh,
That's
Let's
man.
sit
not
there
the
and clean the
rabbi.
fucking shoe up.
He's not the rabbi. I keep telling y'all that.
Oh my god. They're coming out, y'all, because it's getting close to 6 o'clock. Yeah, something's going on. They're getting loud over there.
What the?
Somebody's getting
No,
into
I think the street is. Who are they getting into an argument with?
I don't know.
The car?
This guy, he always sounds like he's fighting with somebody.
Oh, this guy here?
Yeah. The white demon.
Don't call him man.
Man, he is. All he talks about is how he loves hell and how he's a child of Satan and shit. Bro, he be... I'm like, dude, I want heaven for you. Stop saying that. Fuck your heaven. Fuck your Jesus. He's a horrible person.
Today, because I said, I'll say a prayer for you. I go, don't bother, I'm an atheist.
Yeah, they...
Yeah, right here.
Telling you.
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I told you.
Come on, these cops, give them tickets.
That's New York driving now. They drive around anywhere. On top of
That's
it.
been a couple of people I think actually
right there.
drove through, not even being
I don't know.
looking around. The cops are never there for that.
I don't know.
You know what? I just saw a guy go by in the car too. He's got a temporary license plate that says 1105-25. You better get that license the fuck off.
Alright, let's go! Off this way! Yep.
You say you use those cameras a lot, right? The cameras? You use cameras a lot? Cameras. Like, see that camera you got?
Oh, you talking about, yeah, I have a night camera, right? I
A
haven't been
night
used
camera?
a Nikon.
A night cam.
A Nikon. A Nikon.
Oh, with the cage, with the double cage.
Yes.
Okay.
When I first came out here, I was taking a lot of photos of people
Yeah.
and then sending it to them. So sending pictures to people.
Yeah.
People pay me. I started doing that, and then I picked up the streaming thing, and now I won't stop streaming.
Well, I mean, you can, if you like, try to sell to Associated Press.
I think it's just so saturated right now, John.
I mean,
It really is
I mean,
you gotta have some good photos.
you might get the money shot. Who knows?
Very true.
I think they're
Very
more
true.
people than ever. And I'm moving them.
Very true.
But
it is our-
you know, it's worth a shot when you got so much digital filming.
Yeah, I do. I have the camera in the truck right now.
I mean, cause somebody online gonna take that stuff and make it for themselves. You'll see your stuff attached with some other stuff.
Yeah.
I
Somebody
seen
already
Tracy
streamed
Morgan
it.
one day, right? And somebody took the Tracy Morgan video. I took it myself.
You told me about
I took it
that.
myself, so I know what I took.
Yeah.
And it still got my brand on there.
You had your watermark on it?
Yeah. I just said, look, I'm tired of chasing people to hold me. Look, so look. I go and I look and I said, wait a minute. This guy, yeah, as long
That's social media. You got a bunch of
But-
fucking plagiarizing thieves.
no, but look, I'm the guy that you say, hey John, can I get that clip?
Sure.
Look, man, if you want some clips, just let me know. You know, I'm down there. I'll take 30 pictures for you and send them to you. It costs me shit. I don't give a fuck. But don't steal.
Right.
People
Exactly.
assume that the religion
Trust me, I'm
they
with
have
you on
to the process.
Hey, Brian.
But everybody steals from me.
Everybody steals from everybody.
They don't give a fuck.
It's a sad case of the world. That's why you should always put your watermarks on the original creator
They
was.
think that's because they crossed the border without being. That's why they can come across.
Yeah.
Especially once they're
But if you go on my TikTok, you'll see all the photographs that I took from when people were really
But I will
protesting.
say that Trump did
I'm gonna get it if you don't sneak off. You always sneaking off like you got them the
Not
Batgirl or
anymore,
something.
I'm not. I be hungry and then my stream goes down and I'm just like, all right, I'm doing it.
Yeah, but you know, this type of business, you got to keep a cake in your pocket or something.
I'm doing it.
But you get to have real bullets, you get to kill people. Sign me up, sign me up.
I'm coming down here on the weekdays and everything else. Giants, cheetah earmuffs.
No King's Day at night.
Freaking
Look, a guy asked me,
what?
he said, you liberal or you? I said, look, I'm not going to ask you that shit. If you fall out, I'm going to do what the fuck I could to save you. If 20 motherfuckers come try to jump on y'all, I'm not going to ask you shit. I'm going to do what the fuck I can to save you. I'm not going to sit there and ask you, are you this or that?
Right.
I have no discretion on who the hell I'm trying to help. If I thought that way, everybody be fucked up that I met.
Yeah, I'm cool with both sides. As long as you respect me, I will respect you.
And I done saved a lot of fucking people. I should have a cape.
I believe it. Yeah. Were you here when oh no, you weren't when we told you the story.
But the guy, the crazy guy was walking and he had the gun.
That day, yeah.
Shit.
That was a crazy night.
You want to talk about a motherfucker
And
being
my
look.
I was gonna be here, but my truck broke down.
Your truck?
I had to take it to the mechanic's house.
How did you take it to the mechanic? You called AAA?
I had a tow.
Oh. It's a big truck or a little truck?
I have a Suburban.
Oh, that's a big ass truck. One of the big Suburbans?
Yeah.
What the hell, you got a bunch of kids?
No, I like the truck and I like. I've always had trucks. Big car trucks.
Look,
Car was on Jeep.
I stopped buying the Mercedes and shit like that, right? And I go buy like a luxury pickup or something, right? And people say,
That's my thing.
hey, can I use your truck to move some stuff?
Always.
I'm not no fucking U-Haul. Look,
Charging.
but look, I'm not no fucking U-Haul. Look, you can go and rent you a truck and do the shit. I say, ain't shit not gonna go in back. But I got a Tony on the back of them, like a fiberglass Tony.
Oh yeah.
So
that's nice.
I'm not gonna take that shit off so you
Right, the
can
wear
move
and
some shit.
tear, yeah.
Look, just go. You wanna go get all these luxury fucking cars? You should be able to rent a fucking U-Haul. But then he found out, well, I'm on the restriction list at U-Haul. What the fuck?
I wonder why.
Can I?
You can go to Home Depot and get you a $19.95 an hour.
Look. Can you rent it for
Yeah,
me?
you read it for me, right.
Well, don't you know the people at U-Haul? I know them, but I'm not gonna put my name on it. You already old people. What the hell? I got to be crazy.
Exactly. They already done messed it up themselves.
Your
Why
lights,
would you tag yourself to that?
your lights turned off. You gonna try to get my lights turned off?
It dragged me down, damn it.
Yeah.
Drag me down too.
I don't want to go to hell with you. No. But people will do it.
Yeah, I get phone calls all the time. Abby, I need to move my stuff.
For a minute, I thought you said you got phone calls from hell.
No.
I said, who made the call? Was it his secretary?
Phone calls from hell. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, shit.
No, I get phone calls all the time, like relatives and friends. They're too damn cheap to rent the U-Haul. Right. And you know, my back seats, they're all down. So it's like
So you carrying a bunch of shit too?
no, I just...
I'm about to say, you really an entrepreneur. That's how entrepreneurs get down. They got a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
But you know what
But I'm
happened with
not a
me?
hoarder or anything like that.
I don't do no hoarding, but it's this. I get some shit on a just in case scenario, right?
Yeah.
So I got all this shit
Better
to
to
help.
have it not needed
No,
than
check
need
it
it
out.
not have it.
I got all this shit to help people, right? So I just got the heart thing,
Yeah.
the fucking blood pressure shit. I got all this shit. If you fall out, I'm gonna come up with something.
You got it. You got all the shit.
Now,
It's funny because so do I, because my ex-husband is a chiropractor. So
oh wow.
a bunch of heart, the blood pressure,
Yeah.
all that stuff. I got an electrical stem therapy machine.
You just know something gonna happen somewhere, and you think you prepared for every fucking body. You say, I bought a
For the end
charger.
of days.
Look, when I pick some shit, I say, I went and bought, you know, these little things, the box that you charge the car with. You got one of those, the things in the ground?
No, I don't have a bunker.
Oh,
I have a camper.
you got to get a bunker.
I have a camper in
You know-
Amboy, Illinois.
You know, we can dig a hole in the motherfucking
Yes, I
ground
know.
and put the
I've
camper
been
in there.
thinking about
And then that way you have a bunker.
And it's black too. I got it spray painted black and everything. I'm serious. I'm not. It's a Terry camper. Terry trailer.
My grandfather had a camper, right? But it's the kind that went on the back of the pickup truck.
Yeah, that's mine too. It's the kind you tow. It's a tow.
You ain't let me finish, so you might be bootlegging too. My grandfather bootlegged got his camper.
Mine looks like the Hard Rock Cafe. I completely remodeled the inside.
remodeled it?
Real nice.
No, what you do? You dig you a big hole and you go get you one of those train cars and put the train car in the ground. And that way you got the
Oh yeah. I feel kind of funny because I'm holding an incel sign. It makes me look like I'm the incel.
You are, bro.
It's okay. I was never criticized.
I'm supposed to be standing next to him when that's going together. I'll just be Nick Fuente standing.
Did you know,
Guys,
Fed?
make sure you bring subscribers to the channel.
Levi, my man. Oh man, it's so good
Hi.
to see you. That's great.
Hi, Keta. How are you?
Oh man, this is
KBD. Finally.
You interviewed Levi the other day, didn't you?
I was
I ain't never been interviewed.
That wasn't
But
Levi.
they was all out there talking when we was outside the city hall. So
Oh, okay. He was
I
out.
ain't never interviewed him.
Maybe he tried.
They don't be wanting to talk that much. I love the interview, but you know they formed an opinion about Jay. He speak that time he come up again. They think I'm a Republican, so it is what it is. You judge me off of
So these guys, we start back.
because I was not talking to nobody but that Democrat, but they Republican.
Well, like I told Savage, I say, I'm not gonna ask the Democrat Republican time to save your fucking life.
Exactly. So, you know, like, oh yeah, they probably will. Oh yeah, before I get CPR.
I know he was. You had to have your shit tight with
You
him.
better lie to him or you out. You better
Ask him.
He's one of the staunchest guys.
What are you gonna say?
Ask him.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna start streaming here.
His nickname is Ghost Pepper Jesus. Ghost Pepper. Ghost Pepper. Call him Spicy Jesus. They go, man, you gotta call him Ghost Pepper.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
How you doing?
But it's just, I work, guys.
Did you go downtown ever?
No, I'm going next week
Why next week?
because I have to work and I have the AI Summit tomorrow and Saturday. I have 2 more days left.
The AI Summit. When you go there, what did they?
It's from 11 to 2. It's on my desktop.
You know they used to have those free things, and you go down there. It should be.
I pay for this.
No, listen. These those conventions and stuff you used to go to, and they tell you it's free. when you get there, then they upsell you. They say,
Always. It's their little side hustle. Motherfuckers always gonna be with that shit.
you remember the guy with the question marks on his coat?
Let me tell you what happened. This dude, right? I was staying in a hotel in Naples, Florida for a wedding.
Yeah.
And this guy comes to the lobby. I'm having a drink at the bar. He comes down, and he invites me on a cruise, on a boat. Whoever was trying to sell me timeshare.
Oh, you went to
I ended up
you didn't go to
paying
Florida, did you?
$50 for the buffet
Look, when you go to Florida, I think what they call
It
it.
was in Naples.
How you pronounce it, Kissimmee or something like that?
Oh, Kissimmee.
Yeah. Now they call you down and they first they sell you a trip on a fucking cruise, and they send you to the Bahamas and all this shit. You pay some shit, and once they get you to Kissimmee, what? They pressure your ass with buying a timeshare.
Did you bring your checkbook?
Yeah.
Bring your checkbook.
So now, when you get this fucking timeshare, they give you about 7 days they give you about 7 days to reconsider.
Yeah, but they end up charging you in the back end if you stay the 7 days.
Yeah, but then you know damn well you on a fucking 6-day cruise. Look, you on a 6-day cruise on that 7th day, you rested.
Oh, I'm sorry. KBD, I thought you knew that I changed it to Mega Mommy. Because Mega Mommy is easier. Yeah, it's Mega Mommy. And I'm going to start streaming on X because
This thing is made of steel. They couldn't have this out west. Out west, them crackheads will take that thing.
Are you in Illinois?
This thing made of steel. And it don't move.
KBD, where are you?
Yeah, Derek, I was coming down yesterday, Derek, and it was a guy, I seen the guy, he was stuck in the street.
Always catching people stuck.
I don't know, man. I tried to help him though. And he said he might needed a charge. I keep a battery pack. I keep a big one, so just in case I run into this type of shit.
Yeah.
So I pull over and park in the damn in the supermarket lot, and I get the battery charge out. I go and try to charge his battery, and the car cranks up. The car dies out immediately.
Yeah.
That's damn, man. Something else wrong. I tried that about several times, and I tell him, I say, well, shit. Something wrong with the car. I said, you want to push it out of there? Now, since they dropped that fucking that tear gas down, I've been having some asthma complications. So I never really, I had lifted so many weights for so long that I never had asthma symptoms no more. I thought it was cured. Man, I pushed that damn car and we got to a little hill, and he was steering it. And I was pushing. I said, I know I can push this motherfucker up this hill. I used to push a lot of weight. And for some reason, I couldn't breathe, man. I couldn't catch my goddamn breath. And I thought I was going to faint. I was still pushing, though. Look, a couple of guys seen me pushing the car. They ran out of the building to help me, right? I was happy that motherfucker. I wanted to pay them. I was going to give him a few dollars. I was gonna pay them for pushing his car. And I got done. I was on my way to meet you, and I was so fucked up that I went the wrong way. So I didn't know 25th Street turns into Rose Street way down there. I was so far the wrong way. So I texted you. I sent you a message in the chat room.
Oh yeah, I sent the message on my phone saying I just sent you a message in the chat.
Yeah, I was telling you. I said, yeah, man, I stopped to help the guy. Man, shit. I'm fucking pushing that man's car. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't want the fella to get stuck out there and something happened to him.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you, RK. Let's go. This Texas dude, jeez.
Or like, did you guys leave together, or did she stay there?
Yeah, he said he was gonna leave, but then she said, "Leave that part." I said he's gonna leave. He said, "I changed." We call it black people something. On a Friday, she be
Yep.
Yeah.
Look on TikTok. There's a compilation of women getting punched in the train on the buses in New York already. Yep.
They're getting punched.
They're getting punched.
But that's not something that just started in New York.
No, it's happening even more now. There were like 20 compilations today.
Yeah, but
Just from today. They were just treating women.
well. Now, being from New York, the guy,
New York is crazy.
why you good? They fuck around, cook my dummy out there. New York is rough. Them New Yorkers is fucking rough. Shit. If shit don't go their way.
I hope so, man. I got hope in New York, but I don't know, man. They done diluted.
They need to do something about that damn toll below 60th Street.
I can't even. He's not even a citizen. He was born in Uganda. How is that possible for him to be a mayor of New York?
Well, if sometime the mayor don't have their qualifications of where you're born, yeah. The president has their qualifications.
Yeah, I know that.
But senators and stuff may not.
For New York,
Yeah, but it's a state, it's a city like the rest of these cities.
Heritage Foundation.
But they have so many different they got so many different laws in New York. They got shit where you would go to jail, or they got shit where it'll be a charge where you will pay some money. They'll give you a fucking summons and you show up and you pay some money. New York is built on money.
White guys.
They catch you when you playing your music and they can hear it out your car. They give you a fucking a summons and have you come down, and it's not like you going to traffic court. Yeah.
People come from other cities sometimes and stuff. And there's actually one woman a couple weeks ago. She used to be a Broadview.
Trust me, them New Yorkers are survivors. They know. Look, when I got down there, I stayed down there for 27 years plus. And once the business was doing great, I went to the water in Connecticut because I had to be near New York City.
They don't realize it's
because
you have businesses out there.
Yeah.
Do you have some real estate out there?
No. Oh, I had peace in Connecticut. I had peace in Connecticut. But I don't worry about the ups and downs of things. The best place to stay in Connecticut is Stanford. And that's where I stayed at. Where do you stay? Where you stayed in Norwalk?
Where do you stay in Connecticut, KDB?
Right there
KBD.
off the expressway.
I forget where he said. But he does live in Connecticut.
Norwalk, Darien.
I don't know yet. He's in the Northeast.
Northeast? He didn't want to say where. He want to say the city. The city is a big place.
I got a Discord, June. Any questions, just message me on Discord.
Yeah, but the best place to stay in New York is Stanford.
Stanford?
Yes. And a few people from New York are moving into Stanford.
Okay.
So I don't know how long that's gonna last. You know, Stanford, you got the water and stuff like that. You got a little nightlife down there.
By the water, by the real water.
Yeah, the ocean.
They were just talking about you. They said the guy with the shorts and the dog. I said, yeah, I know.
Florida. or Colorado,
Levi's
or
back.
Texas.
Levi's back.
But
Hold on,
I
hold
like
on.
the East Coast too.
If you can, you can kill me one of those alligators and send them over and make some shoes.
Make some alligator pie.
Some shoes.
I've had alligator. Oh, the alligator shoes are so ugly. Pointy shoes, the red alligator shoes.
You craft them up the way you want to get them crafted.
Yeah, I know.
Rally.
You doing it, bro?
A lot of them left, and then I came. For a while, I got down by myself.
I seen it. Look, I thought it was your camera.
We had a nice conversation, but as soon as he found out,
Your hat.
some other stuff.
Well, he's kind of sponsored by her.
It got to be.
Well, I actually found about
What the hell?
I got a name for all these guys that don't like me. I call him the soy boy because he looks like a hippie. I tried to make friends with him, but he disrespected me.
What is it? Why you catching all this
I
heat?
went to say hi to him, and he, the other guy, the gentleman, I went to say hi to him, and he kind of just like this me. I said, we had a nice conversation the other day.
You had your hat
Don't
on?
like me? Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember.
You should.
Who was that?
I should nothing.
No, look.
Man.
I'm a nice person.
Listen. Yeah, you're a nice person.
Yeah. It's actually
They tall, so he should. Look. Sometimes you better get about surprise.
Well, that's how it started.
We all be in
Uh,
That's how it started.
It
Like,
look,
they were nice to me at first, and then later on they found
well,
out.
the
They fucked around and found out.
some people are
As soon as
emotional
they-
with
yeah,
their
They
beliefs.
get triggered.
I heard a
And
guy,
I'm not like that.
a guy, but Mandami, he say, "We're going to bring Muslim to your everybody's doorstep." You're a goddamn lie.
Listen, that is not compatible
You
with
do
us.
not force nothing on nobody.
And that's not compatible with the
You know,
person.
I just believe that you just don't force it on people. You don't force nothing on
Like, they
nobody.
got all kinds of stuff.
I met the guy.
Up there. Coach, say it again. They make it sweet.
Well, I met him. I met him because I was in fucking
You met
Queens.
John?
Yes,
I'm not out here for that.
I was in Queens.
Isn't he a New York native?
He's from New York. I was in Queens.
Where did you
On,
go?
I don't know if it's just a one Friday or is it all Friday.
Okay.
I do what they call a walking tour.
Okay.
And I parked, I got done working in Brooklyn. When you drive from Brooklyn,
Uh-huh.
and you come down to Queens, the first thing you'll hit is Astoria. Then you go over a bridge, and then you'll run into the Bronx, and you'll run into Manhattan, where it's fixed up at. But that bridge,
I gotta watch y'all.
I stopped under the bridge over there, and I got out and I started walking, doing a walking tour. And they were having something over there. It's basically prayer. Everybody was trying to talk. It was hundreds of thousands of people over there. And I said, well, damn, if this, can I go in here?
Did you try it?
Yeah, I went.
Of course, that's what
I'm walking and
Jones
everybody
does.
looking at me strange. And you know, I fucking go up there, you know. And then I see the guy, I see, he's talking to all the Muslims. It was prayer time. They have like a group prayer session.
Yes.
So he said, brother, you vote for me? I said, he's good.
Yeah.
And
He's good
before I know
he's good at
it, his
bullshitting.
next,
Buses will be free.
you say legalize?
Yeah, he wants to legalize about it.
He likes to talk.
I don't know why that's a thing.
What do you think, he gonna make a harem out there?
I don't understand it. I'm like, why?
He said that?
Yes. There's many videos of him saying it. Yes. And other people talking about it too. Yeah, he wants to do it. I don't know how he's gonna make it happen.
But you,
Crazy.
but see, the problem is this:
But that woman,
the
I
tolls,
think she was.
the tolls are.
Oh yeah.
Hold
You told
on,
me
but
about
you
that.
know the MTA,
Allocate so much, and they're the taxes
they can
are
probably
really
raise
high.
the tolls up or something.
Yeah, all of that.
If you want to make the
All
bus,
of that.
but the buses are already almost free. I hired a young guy, and I got the police calling me. And I said, yes, John from G7. He said, yeah, you know, he wanted us to tell you that he wasn't coming in for work this morning. So why is he not
Very
coming?
true, KBD.
And he's talking about, well, he got caught hopping the train. Well, I said, wait.
People don't want to pay for shit, bro.
They hopping
want
the shit
everything
for sport.
free. Yeah. No, they're hopping this shit because they're cheap. They don't want to pay for nothing.
They pay for the
Why
damn.
pay for something you know you can get for free?
They pay for the damn weed.
Yeah.
Why he can't just pay,
That's right.
allocate a little money? And then he asked me for a job back. Man, I cannot deal with you.
Asking for money. Yeah. Very, very true, Christy. Yeah. A lot of crazy stuff that don't make sense. But we'll see what happens. All we can do is wait and see. Yeah.
He got a nice sign. They get creative. You walking and you turn around and you walking down the thing and you don't know that you're supposed to have all this shit. They got all this shit and I don't see nobody wearing no shit. You know, I don't see them wearing. Some of them have a small bag or something on the back.
What are you talking about?
New York.
Uh-huh.
Wait. So I'm walking
Uh-huh.
and it started raining. I said, every motherfucker around me put up an umbrella. And I said, what the hell? I said,
That's what they do in Portland.
I said, how the fuck do all of them know it's raining today? He said,
They look at the weather on their phone.
that's not all the time. They got fucking gadgets already prepared.
Oh, wow.
And I said the same shit about them helmets the other day, right there.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
because I'm front line up there. And last thing I want to do is get my fucking head busted, right? With one of them sticks.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
so I see everybody got a fucking bike helmet on. And I thought the guys had just came from riding the bike somewhere. I said, damn, they rode their bike.
Riot gears.
Shit like that I didn't know about because I'm not used to getting my head busted.
Right. You need to watch the Portland videos, bro. They're all geared up in riot gear in Portland right now. With the protesters.
Yeah, I didn't know
They
nothing
wear the
about
masks, the gas masks, the helmets, everything.
this. So I went and bought a gas mask
See?
after they dropped the fucking tear gas that day.
Right.
Fuck, I ain't dropped tear gas since.
Yeah. Tactical dude.
Huh?
Protection. But it's called riot gear pretty much. And in Portland also, they all have umbrellas to keep, you know, MAGA YouTubers.
Yeah.
Keep them at bay because the umbrellas have a spike in the middle.
Hold on. What the umbrella?
The protesters in Portland,
Yeah.
they all have umbrellas.
Yes.
They're umbrellas with the spikes on it.
So
And so what they do is they would poke the YouTubers like Tommy, TKO Tommy, and
What?
Cam and all them that were out there streaming.
Oh, that's what
They
it was.
would, yeah, and Nick Shirley, they would poke them with the umbrella thing.
You don't know what's
you
on
know.
the tip of that motherfucker. You
Right,
poking me
but
with
they're
something.
no, but I'm saying that's what they're doing out there.
Shit.
That's how they're
Couldn't
trying
be me.
to low key hurting, they're trying to hurt you. But that's
Poke
what
me
they
with
do.
some shit. It's
You
gonna
gotta
be a
watch the
problem.
video. I'm telling you, they're acting crazy down there.
But they doing that type of journalism when they go down
Yeah,
there.
exactly. You
Yeah.
gotta expect that.
But they say Tommy knocked him a couple of motherfuckers
Oh
out.
yes, sure did. Put him through the wood chip.
Shit.
Very addicting. Good content. Yeah, so that video is what made Tommy famous.
Oh, this is supposed to rain on
He
Saturday?
just started streaming.
Okay, thank you.
He just started streaming when the protesting started. Since he knocked two guys out, that's how he got famous on X and on YouTube.
Tommy had the old one-hitter quitter.
Yep.
Save his life.
Yeah. Sure
Yeah.
did.
Once you get
He's
that
a
rumor.
hero over there now.
Yeah, once you get that rumor. I had that fucking rumor in school. You knock a couple of motherfuckers out. Nobody fuck with you.
That's right.
When I went to South Bend, Indiana, they took me down there and left me down there. They wanted to get you out of the city.
Same thing
And
in the county with the girls.
I went
You
to-
hit somebody and fuck with somebody, then the girls don't fuck with you.
No, I went to Navarre Middle High down in South Bend, Indiana.
Okay.
Okay, and the fucking guy, the guy was trying to put me on the football team. But they had they look greats down there.
Uh-huh.
And the fucker was picking on me.
But the protesters. Tommy's always
One of the football players, because I was new to the school, one of the football players called himself picking on me.
They always pick on the small ones.
Yeah, I was shorter than the rest of the motherfuckers. And man, that motherfucker, we came out to the playground and that motherfucker had did some grabbed me or some shit. I knocked that motherfucker out. That motherfucker was my best friend.
Afterwards?
Yeah,
That always happens.
it's Donald Posey.
Yeah. Actually,
You never forget the name.
You become friends with them.
Yeah.
Especially girls.
That
Girls
motherfucker,
always become friends.
that motherfucker said, hey man, you wanna go here? Hey, you wanna go and do this?
Yesterday, YouTuber, the Freedom Compass got the learning to. Oh yeah, they're always restreaming and stuff. Freedom and Osama bin Laden Media, they be restreaming. And then Osama bin Laden Media, when they put the stream up, it'll say we do not endorse or for Tommy's Epstein. And I think that's so bogus.
That's why they got me out of Chicago to take me down there. He didn't understand that.
Oh, okay. Today, I'm gonna look at that when I get home. I love Tommy too. Yeah, Tommy's awesome. And I love that he checked that. I do need it.
Ryan, that guy in charge of everything.
Where your light at?
No, I don't know. They just had
Huh?
Where your light?
They had
Oh, you got light too?
Flashlight?
No, I'm just saying. What kind of light you got?
What do you mean?
You don't have light?
On my phone? No, but I'll show you what I do have. Check this out.
I heard you guys mention Nick Shirley. I did 3 interviews.
Isn't that
Oh,
cool?
wow. See, that's why people fuck with y'all. Y'all got the little cute phones on the back.
Show off my phone.
Look, see? There, you got the same shit.
It's a dragon. Isn't that
It's
cool?
a dragon. That is cool, though.
Shit was expensive. It was $100.
That's
bro.
the case?
Yeah.
It runs the
Now
battery
that
down?
ain't cool
No.
no more. $100.
Yeah, $100. Yep.
Now it's cheaper,
I know.
right?
Don't yell
And
at
you
me.
just dropped that phone.
Don't yell
earlier?
at me,
Oh
yep.
my God.
But that's not glass though, right? That's some type of plastic screen.
It's glass.
And you
No,
dropped it
actually,
earlier.
no. It's like a thin layer of glass with I don't know, man.
I
You
ain't
might
from
be
the
right.
south side. I'm from the west side.
It's heavy like glass. The case, it's very heavy. So I don't know. That's why my phone
$100
fell.
and you went in there and bought it?
$100. I ordered off last.
Any buyer's remorse?
Huh?
Any buyer's remorse?
No, not yet. It's beautiful. I love it. And when you hook up a Bluetooth with music,
Yeah.
it'll do it to the music.
What, look,
They
I
got some cool shit now, guys.
I also was at
Yeah, I'm saying
on the south side of Chicago, right?
Ain't got no problem
Out
with
on
that.
55th.
Oh no, what happened?
What the hell y'all talking about? Chicago flip red?
Uh-oh, what just happened? How did my stream just close?
That
What
shit
the
you turned
hell?
on the back probably ran the battery
Oh,
down.
no, I didn't. I pressed the button by accident.
You turned it off?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off right now. I can't stick things on. I have some tools.
You got two. You gotta have shit ready to stick on shit. You
Always,
can't be
yep.
fixing shit out here.
Always. Learning every day.
You see, that's why I bought that big ass battery pack.
Yeah, I know.
said,
I can't carry a big ass
look,
battery. I have one in my truck.
I said somebody gonna need some power, so
Yeah.
I better not get the small one.
No, all I need is a small one for myself.
No, I'm thinking about everybody.
You know
fucking
what?
else.
You guys didn't give me my power bank back.
Which power
Jay,
bank?
The one he found.
He didn't give it back yet.
No, it's got an orange sticker on the smiley face. That one's mine.
Oh, I seen that.
He showed it on the stream, but I couldn't see because I didn't have my glasses on.
He told you he was gonna give it to you the other day.
He didn't give it to me.
You
yet.
ran off.
I know. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop running off.
Yeah, it's just
I
right
have
here.
a flashlight.
No, see how this one see how much light this one
Oh,
provides?
that's nice. I need to get one of those.
Yeah,
But I want one. I gotta get a new one of these with the light attached to it, like the one he had before. I'm looking for one. Okay, I got it.
It's so dark out here sometimes.
Yeah, but if it gets too dark, I just pull out my flashlight.
Yeah, but this place gets so dark.
I like that. That's nice.
What, did it get that dark?
It's very nice. Actually, you know what? I have something like that at home. It's long. It's like a long bar,
Yeah.
like that, but it's long.
What, talking about this?
Yeah, I
Yeah, but
have
I don't-
something like that at
I
home
can-
that's long.
yeah, but
I could
you
use
need
that.
compact stuff. That's why it's small.
It's small, but it's just long.
But see,
It's like this long, but it's like skinny.
yeah, I use these.
It's just like that.
I know what I'm saying.
I just realized that. I have one, but it's just skinny. It's like this big and skinny. It's not big like that.
Yeah, this not.
You'll see it. I'll bring it tomorrow.
It's not really a big.
No,
light.
it's not big. It's not big. That's really compact. But the one I have is,
And the battery stays.
it's just a different shape than what I have. It's rectangular. Yours is square.
Yes, I can put multiple of these on the device. I'm waiting on that other gimbal to come back. I don't know. I paid $260 something for that shit.
Oh no! My flashlight's not in here. Did I take it out yesterday? I think I did.
I told you.
I have my.
You keep playing Batgirl.
I have my look. I have my scope though.
Yeah, I can't do the one eye scope. I gotta have the
I have all
binoculars.
kinds of tactical stuff. I like tactical stuff.
How you doing, MAGA?
Good. How are you?
They're not so bad. He spoke.
At least he said hi to me. I like that.
I said hello, MAGA.
It's actually MAGA Mommy. That's my YouTube handle. It's MAGA Mommy. You can. That's MAGA for short. Right? You were half right.
Say you'll always be MAGA. Times done changed. You know, back in the days, we didn't used to do all
I'm
this
gonna
shit.
have some macaroni tonight and a big margarita. Baby girl.
What happened?
I'm goofing around in front of this camera. I do this. I like this. Screenshot.
They probably think we all MAGA just 'cause we don't hate you.
And I don't hate nobody either. How you treat me I know we loud enough.
Yeah, you know it's bad when you get one of them friends and that motherfucker hate everybody.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Said,
You
damn,
invite
hey,
them
look,
somewhere. Who
look,
ain't
look,
coming?
Be
look,
messing
look,
up
look,
the whole
look.
friend group.
You mess with the friend, and the friend always hate everybody. He said, "I hate this motherfucker. Oh, I hate that motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker." And then look, you don't hate no motherfucker, but then you turn around and say, "I hate hanging with this motherfucker." Yeah. He said, look. This motherfucker hates so much. This motherfucker hates so much. When you see him, damn, I hate when this motherfucker comes.
Cut my light on.
I
Yeah,
know.
but-
I actually know people like that. I
We
do.
all know people like that.
Yeah. I hate.
Cause I'm like, where you get this much energy to hate motherfuckers?
Oh man, miserable.
You need to be trying to figure out how to make some motherfucking money.
Yep.
Man, ain't no wrong with definitely stay open.
He probably hates making money
Yeah.
too.
You're welcome. I always got cameras for everybody. I love everybody, bro. I ain't got a hateful bone in my body. I don't hate nobody. I'm probably 45 minutes from Naperville. 45 minutes, maybe an hour. I'll be speeding, y'all. Keep that between them.
Cause you have when you have multiple friends, then you got one motherfucker, he don't like the other guy, then this guy don't like that guy. You can't have these motherfuckers together. You gotta have one friend, you gonna hang with him one day, you gonna fuck with him the other day.
Acting like a
You
bunch
can't,
of bitches.
yeah, you can't have them together.
Right.
They said, damn man, I was gonna hang out with you, but I gotta go over
Now
here
I
with
got-
him.
Yeah.
Oh man, why you fuck with him, man? The same reason why I fuck with you, and the same reason why I keep y'all separate. Y'all act like fucking kids.
Yep, and it's always like the older dudes too.
Yeah.
It's always the older dudes.
It's a lot of young ones like
Is it
that.
like culture or generation? What is it?
I don't think it's older guys most. Yeah, but some like you just get that
Okay,
you just get that from being on this corner.
Yeah,
Because these motherfuckers hate on this corner. Look, I don't know what the hell they taking.
I'm like, y'all should be spreading some wisdom.
And sometimes it might be lack of knowledge.
Yeah, oh, shit. You know how much stuff I done debunked out here with
Yeah.
these people? That's why they don't like me, because I do my due diligence. There's this girl named Jen. She ain't been out here since I debunked her on a video.
You're not talking about.
Jen?
You're not talking about the girl with the red, white, and blue hat, is you?
No, not that's Modest Mouse. No, that's my girl. I love her. Modest Mouse. That's her handle. That's how she's
Modest
the
Mouse.
little hippie girl. ICE
Yeah.
is cool. Yeah, Modest Mouse.
But look, she be out here, right?
Uh-huh.
And I be kind of feared for safety when the police come, right?
Yeah.
Because she's standing there like she got a fucking ass on her chest. And I said, what the fuck is she standing there for?
She
She
supports
said,
ICE.
she said her name MAGA Mouse or something like that.
No,
Oh,
Modest
God.
Mouse.
Modest Mouse, okay. So,
Yeah.
no, but
the girl with the American hat on.
the
with
police
glasses.
coming.
ICE is cool, yeah.
Yeah, but the police coming. And you are a protester now.
She has no fear.
You know what I'm saying? No matter what side you on.
Yeah.
But you can't stand your ass there and be talking about the police, which I love y'all. Girl, get your ass back. They gonna hit you with that stick.
I have told her. I'm like, are you okay? I'd be checking on her a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. But nobody messes with her. I mean,
Yeah,
but
I'm saying the
she's-
police
she's
was
in the
coming
thick
the
of
other
it.
day.
Yeah, she's always in the
And
thick
you're
of
in the
it.
middle of it,
She's
and they
always in the
coming with
thick
the
of it.
sticks. I don't want to trip over you.
Yeah.
Because your ass is standing there, and I don't know if you're going to run or not.
We try, but she don't listen. Yeah, she's fearless.
She's standing there like she got a cape on.
Yeah, I know.
They gonna whoop your ass too.
I know.
I said,
I always be checking on
I
her.
said, look,
Always.
you know, I told her, I said, I don't care about your side and all this shit, but I'm gonna let you know these people gonna whoop your ass when they got these sticks
I
in their hand,
gonna
right?
fuck you up.
Yeah. And she said, you guys are doing a great job. You guys are doing a good. I said, you better get you a fucking helmet.
Yeah, I told her that. I said you should wear a helmet that has its off.
Yeah, because me and her was right there, and the police was coming with the sticks. Back, move,
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
And they got over our way, and one of them kind of grabbed the stick one-handed. That means we're gonna whack you.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
That's the wax stamps.
Yeah, I'm like shit.
Look at how everybody get out. This is getting close to 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go give ICE shit.
Oh,
It's
because of
just
6.
about that time.
It's not 6
What
yet?
time is it? It's 5 to 6 right now.
Okay.
Can't you tell? Look, everybody's coming right now. Every night, 5 to
Yeah,
6.
thought we-
Motherfuckers come deep.
Well,
We're mob deep, guys. It's 5 to 6, so you already know. Monica's not here. Anyway, I was telling you about Jen. This girl named Jen. She was telling me, she's trying to tell me that ICE facility, what they do in there, and I'm like, I already know what they do in there, girl. I have resources, right? My family. And she's telling me all this crap. I'm like, really? I interviewed her. I'm like, yeah, really? Wow. I went home and I debunked the shit out of that video.
Oh, she
And she hasn't showed up since. I haven't seen her since.
what she
that
said they
day.
were doing.
She was saying that they're not allowed to have anybody in there
Jake
past
knows
48
4800 on all
hours, which is
platforms.
true, but they get
Okay,
transferred
y'all.
if they have a
Make sure
criminal
y'all
record, they get
follow
transferred and they get to-
What's yours?
There's a lot of stuff they
Miss
go through.
RK.
She was just
Y'all
misinformed
follow
and she was
RK.
spreading more misinformation.
Alright.
Y'all
Look.
follow her.
Hey, look, she walked by the other day. I was
Hey.
sitting on the
How
How
brick
y'all
over
doing?
there.
How y'all doing?
I said, girl, she must not know the police about to come put us out.
Where? When?
When you walked over there with the camera, I said,
What's
well,
your
damn.
name?
Miss RK.
Miss RK,
I
I'm
said-
Savvy.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Savvy.
I said, I don't know why she must can run.
No, I cannot run at all. No.
You remember I was, you all
I
packing up
can't
my
even
shit?
run.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Saturday.
she walked over. You remember? You walked
Yeah.
over there. You videoing it. You even had me on the damn video. Look, I was getting ready to go.
Yeah, I remember seeing her on Saturday.
I was watching out for you. I didn't want you to get hit by no damn stick.
Hey.
I be watching
We
everything.
women are fearless.
Exactly, we are.
Yeah,
we on the front lines, ain't we?
Right.
Yeah, but you
Women
didn't
are
have
on
on
the
no
front
bicycle helmet or nothing.
I did.
Love you, baby.
I did. They better not have hit me.
Interviewing him. She was standing right there with me while I was doing the interview.
In the thick of it.
Yeah, that's the one who. Yep. And this the one who had to check that MAGA dude for me.
Yeah.
Somebody fucking with you?
He was
Oh
kinda
yeah, I
getting
did have a
red. She was
couple of
just trying to
MAGA
interview.
protesters
He
and
was
What
guys
they be
was
doing?
messing with me.
Yeah, I stopped it though.
That's not of course you did.
He apologized.
Yeah, he did
Better
apologize.
You shouldn't have to make a motherfucker apologize. They shouldn't
Yeah,
be doing
you know
certain
them
shit
type of
anyway.
people would do that to
They
a woman
do
and the
shit.
man
They
say something,
they
you
size
apologize,
people
you
up
know
for
what it
certain
is.
Be
shit.
able to have
When
a
we had just
conversation
saved
without
his
going
ass.
crazy.
Right.
Yeah,
You
he-
guys,
He
we
was
supposed
finna
to
get
be at the
on
Broadview.
He running around with them
Illinois
goddamn
protest.
emotions. You want to put your emotions in your
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
pocket.
Come on,
He
you
said, I'm
guys.
gonna fight on here, two
Share
fights
this
in my life.
video. Share this video.
He said he had
We
two
out
fights.
here. We out
fights
here.
in
Get the
life.
likes
Well,
up.
shit,
Share this video.
It's probably
Share this video.
because he
We got
said
some
something.
protesters out here today.
Oh yeah, you gonna have to move your things up
Okay,
too.
thank you. What?
When you talk,
Oh, no,
I had it on
yeah.
TV,
Uh,
and on the TV
Because
you couldn't
sometimes
hear
I
it
got
because
it
of the
on, but
wind.
it ain't on.
But I'm
It's
saying-
noise canceling.
But I'm saying some
They
people.
telling me they can't even hear these horns.
Listen to me, yeah. You move it up some because on TV the wind is blowing,
But
and
I keep it down because
yeah, but
saying
I
it's
hear
so
it.
good.
I hear it on the TV. I had you live on the barber shop
Oh, okay.
on the TV.
Oh, that's what's
'Cause a
up.
lot of
We're
people-
on the big screen.
A lot of people is just watching the phone, but the TV you hear the wind,
Oh, okay.
and you was low, and you couldn't hear in the barber shop.
Oh, I don't think I had the mic. Well, I put the mic on after a while. My chappy had to remind me to put it on. Xander needs to chill. I think he just liking the attention,
They
so
don't like it, but
just ignore it.
you
If
don't
they
know
We ain't gonna kick
somebody-
him out of here. That's what he
You
wanted
don't
us
know
to do.
somebody's like
Oh, they kicked me out. Jake Mills be kicking people out. Don't follow that guy. It's not gonna happen, bro. We good people. We
So do
loving
your
people.
family
We
members
respectful people. bro.
work in this facility? You're not gonna say.
Put it all you want. That's your phone. That's your keyboard.
I
Okay.
shouldn't have said that myself.
All right.
But like,
We're not
people
hateful.
don't understand
And you ain't
until
gonna turn us
you
hateful.
know the person, and it's so like there's such a huge spectrum on it all that it's not black and white. It's a little bit of everything. If that makes sense.
Thank you
No
very
problem.
much. I
No
appreciate
problem.
you.
No problem. God bless you. Thank you.
Everybody love 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, but we already almost
Oh my God! I didn't plug my phone in.
What happened? Now your battery died.
Yeah, because I was distracted.
You got to talk all that shit about how strong your phone is and your battery and all that bullshit. Now your shit don't work. Look,
It works. I just gotta plug it in.
you need a charge?
No, I got a charger. I'm good, thank you.
All right. And I just ask you that shit too, right?
You did, but I just got distracted, babe. That's all.
You people who don't love us still gonna pray for you, and you can't stop us. Love Xander.
How long you been out here today? You come out here all the time? But it's good.
We are. And it make every part of our life better. Try it. I gotta watch that video. Glad you're here, Jake. You know I'm Jake as well. You can't find Miss RK. I think it's MISSRK. Or maybe try just MSRK. She over there interviewing people. Know that. Every day, 7
If they go to Jewtown, I hope they don't go to the wrong police stand.
No, they over there in River Road.
Not right now? Okay. All right. And you too? You just out here? I just came out with my
They put the fries on the hot dog. Hey, they good at doxing over there. They're real good at doxing over there. Oh my God.
Oh well.
He said they told me, Cam Chat told me go watch Jake's stream. We gonna dox you, so I'm here. You got him. I want to do it in the daytime so y'all can see it.
What a pizza puff look like?
Yeah, they don't know what a pizza puff is.
Protesting for 9 to 6.
We gonna do a pizza puff.
I don't eat pork. You had to get a beef pizza puff.
Yeah, you know you can get them beef or pork.
Yeah.
You can get them with gyro meat, Thai beef, and they got so many. You can get a vegan one. She is live, or maybe she just record them, post her videos. People do it different ways. I ain't seen Paul watching it in a while.
Huh?
Pizza, but you got all the pizza toppings in there, put on pastry, and it's deep fried. Delicious.
You gotta do that synchrony too.
What?
That account I told you. Synchrony. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget to do it.
That's like to protect my information.
No, it's an account for you to get interest on your money.
Oh, right, the high interest. Yeah. I sure got to do it.
Because if you go anywhere else, they're gonna be trying to screw you.
Yeah.
Online bank give more than traditional banks.
Yeah. It's delicious, y'all. Just don't bite it when it's hot. I think she said it's Miss Arcade. I mean, y'all can go back and rewatch the stream. She said it on stream. Cody, I can't believe that joke you said about Miss Boss. That was hilarious joke of the day. Jeez, y'all making it on the chat.
It's start mentioning food, everybody get home.
Keep going, I'm done. Thank you. Oh no, I don't even know where she went.
What is their choice of pizza? Home Run Inn?
What's y'all favorite pizza? What's the name of the place that serves y'all favorite pizza? That's a pizza puff steak. I just stick with the traditional, but never heard of pizza puff. Let me show you. Pineapple belong on pizza? No, it don't. Oh yeah, we got an ex anyway. However you say that, I don't really like it. My ex loved it. I like what we call hood pizza.
In New York, man, they starved me out on the pizza. I had to be making my own fucking pizza, man. I was down there I got the ingredients off the Home Run In website, right? I was fucking making my own fucking pizza.
I know, right?
Cause that New York pizza, man, that motherfucker like cardboard with tomato sauce on it.
Yeah, the smaller places got the best pizza in the school. Your favorite pizza is lunchable pizza. Come on now. Come on now.
But-
It should be a law against putting pineapples on the
But they say New York say Chicago pieces of pasta.
Yeah, they be trying to hate on probably saying New York don't want you saying you got anything better than them, bro. New York, they got the best.
When I brought a New Yorker down here and they taste the pizza, they said, yeah, this better than New York.
Yeah, no doubt. Man, we got the best pizza in the world.
Hey, first time they mumbled it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, huh, what you say?
They didn't want to say it out loud.
I hate to carry so much shit. Oh, you got that motherfucker come out long. That motherfucker almost stand as tall as you.
Yeah,
That's far as the feet go for stability.
I think so.
Let them motherfucker go out wide, Jack.
Yeah, that's it. Costumes have been shipped. Stop playing. Hey, do not send me no costumes. There's gonna be a return receipt in there, so thank you. I'm not wearing no costume. Halloween is over. Yeah, I'm staying warm. Crazy chicken lady bought me this great coat.
It's a place out
I
south.
don't know if you can see it.
Got some crazy beef ribs.
She walked back over there. I asked her, I want to walk over there, guys. Bacon and mushroom. Ooh, that ain't even a pizza. That's fungus pizza. I know, right? I want mushrooms. They gotta be like cream with mushroom, real little bitty pieces, not even. Get some Carhartt overalls, that's a good idea. We big on Carhartt here in Chicago.
Oh, I was able to pull it up.
Found out a piece of extra.
Look, I was able to pull it up, but this only the I made this for the
I know nothing.
what do you call this shit? Preview.
From Zoran? Or from
No.
Morgan from Oh wow, that's real high. Like that's good work. Damn, John.
So like this, I'll put in front of the video to make the video interesting.
I like that. What the fuck's going on?
What's with you on the phone? I told
Why
you.
is this fucking
I don't believe. Hold on, wait, brother, wait. I don't want you to go down there and get hit with no motherfucking stick or nothing.
No,
I
that's
think
all right.
he's
They
coming
can
down.
try, but they won't be able to catch me. I'm sorry.
That's what the flash said.
Fuck is it?
Hold on, bro. It's 5:31.
Perfect.
All right. He said he won't catch you. Shit.
What is he talking about?
No, he wanted to go down there, and we was wondering was it 6 o'clock or not. I said, hold on, let me
Who
make
did that
sure I
work
check
for you? Did you do that yourself?
I did the work.
I like the cinematography, not the cinematography, the strain that you had on there.
Yeah.
I like that.
No, I know you did. Oh my God.
Wait, those are like,
I'm not very good at making videos and editing. I'm learning all that stuff now.
I fucking hate editing. When I tell you, sometimes you do shit yourself.
Yeah.
You know, I would go to five
Editing
and take a
takes
motherfucker a couple of
lot
days.
time. Editing is tedious.
Yeah.
And adding all that.
But that's when you say, well, what are this? Sometime I'm doing that shit.
Yeah.
It's just,
I'm good at making making videos for like other streams like Prism and TikTok and X, but when it comes to YouTube, man, it's like it's harder. YouTube settings and YouTube is very different.
I had a friend of mine. She said,
It's like it's like not updated.
I want you to make this for me and make that. She said, how much you gonna charge? No, see, my thing is this here. It's hard to charge your friends, right? So it's just whenever I got time, because I can't think of a price to charge a good friend.
Don't these people get a phone call? Isn't that like one of your ones for a rights?
Gotta break them in.
Oh, the police over there. Let's see. Maybe we'll zoom in. They probably run off and get down now. Let's see. Up a little bit. Let's see. Down. Okay.
Go lay in the car or something.
A little bit closer now. I can turn the zoom off.
Yeah, it doesn't, you can't go inside, you can't see it. Yeah, if you want to watch here, we'll make sure we get What we'll do is we'll take it to if they allow you to have it, that's fine. If not, we'll bring it back to you.
So I have a question. I know that you
Guys, repost, we're here at the Broadview ICE Processing Facility, Broadview, Illinois. It's right outside of Chicago.
Let's see if they go in. Or they just pass it at the door. Oh, they using the police like that's a drug spot or something. Right? The police don't even go in the inside. They pass the shit at the door. Look, it's like you can't come in. My mama here. What the hell? It looked like the guy's still standing at the door. Yeah, I can see the shadow.
Somebody walking back this way.
No, that's the police. But the other guy stood there and watched the police make sure they walked away.
So ICE is not coming out. They don't come out. The ICE ain't.
No, he stood there at the door for a minute and made sure the police got his distance and closed the door.
They're coming back now. So what they gonna say if they accept the medicine?
Shit, they couldn't even go in there. They got them at the door and passed the stuff.
Alright, sir, you got that dog? We got me to him. Yeah, you put the note inside the mobile, let them know. Send the long as it's not money or anything. Yeah, yeah, they allow just contact numbers and stuff assuming after he gets his A number, he gets processed here.
That's what they're claiming.
Yeah, so if
he's
he,
like, he's A, just wait for him to call you to give you the number.
yeah, so once he gets his A number, that means then you can look up online and you can find out where he's being transported or where he's being sent to. So they sent a couple different locations. They sent him to Indiana, Michigan, Wisconsin. So there are 3 places they're sending people to. So once you get there, once that's set up, then you can probably better way of contacting him.
Right. So how long? So this is like a whole week.
Yeah, this is just like a processing center. So once you get picked up, you get processed, fingerprinted. That I'm not sure. It could be anywhere. So we've seen time short as a day. So I can get there late by nighttime. So typically they say it's around 12 to 13 hours. So I'll just bear. Yeah. Good luck, man.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. How many detainees per day do you see?
I do.
How many families do you see every day just coming doing stuff like this? It varies, like dozens a day or just a few?
I don't have any answers for you for that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Vicky. You're welcome. I thought he didn't even know much.
1,200 likes is
The
amazing. Yes.
the police went down there. And you know the police don't even go in there. They pass the stuff at the door. So he told them, he said like they don't even go in there. Once they give it, they just that. And he ain't got nothing to do with it after that.
Yeah. I realized that though, like they get a lot of hate and then they, you know.
Yeah. But that's crazy. You know,
Your wife really about to be on camera. Cody, dang, bro.
you know, like your girl say, you can't come in, my mama here.
Yeah.
That's the way that they stood at the door when the police came there. The police like stood on the outside and waited till he walked away. Then the police, they closed the door.
You can't come in, my mama here. I remember the days. I can't wait till I'm grown. Come on, play. I used to be all the forward girls. My mama pick up the phone upstairs. Get off my phone! Oh my God! I'm gonna call you tomorrow. This lady is embarrassing, bro. Wait till I get a cell phone.
Find something for you to do quick.
Yeah. On the phone with these hightail girls. She needs to be somewhere reading a book. Oh my God. Relax, man.
It's you know,
fried rice, yes.
the officer, he didn't want to answer no, he didn't want to really answer no questions. But she asked him a couple of questions, and he had no really answers for it.
Yeah, they probably tell him don't answer, man. You don't want to say the wrong thing. You gonna be on TV. They say they can't find your channel. How is it spelled?
It's MSRK.
MSRK all
Yeah,
together?
MSRK8. Well, MS_RK8.
MS_RK, the number 8.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now y'all can find it.
Yeah.
They all talking about it's a lot of Miss RKs.
Well, I got 2 channels though. Tell them to subscribe to both of my channels, Miss RK and Miss RK News.
Miss RK_RK8 and Miss RK News.
Mm-hmm.
They both the same, or you?
No, they're different. I put different stuff on each channel.
What, you cooking on one?
Nah.
What you doing on the other one?
It's all news. It's all news stuff.
Okay.
Live.
Oh, so one for backup.
Kinda, yeah, because they cut my live. They took my live last time.
Yeah. You get money ties?
Huh?
You get money ties?
What's that?
Money ties. You use YouTube?
No.
No, they got to pay you the money ties.
Go to YouTube.
Yeah, you want to get money, right?
Yeah,
You got to money ties. You go to YouTube, right?
Okay.
So you need 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch time hours.
Okay.
Yeah. So after that, then you get money ties. Then we call it when you make it into a money channel.
Wow.
Yeah, you walk for free.
You on YouTube or you on TikTok?
YouTube.
Oh, you on YouTube. So you go live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can try TikTok, but
It tells you how many people you have and stuff, or no, it don't tell you that.
yeah, it does.
What's going on?
But I think YouTube is a
It's being uploaded on YouTube. This, yeah, this live.
Yeah, you trying to get what you was talking to him for?
Yeah.
City, HAULN.
Let me see. Let me pull this up real quick. City.
Yes.
CATY.
Yes. HAULN.
City Hall.
Yeah, with an N on it. After the L. What an N after that?
No.
LN, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace, Kobe, for sure.
Yeah, because it wasn't conclusive what he was saying, right? Yeah.
Okay. That's my first. Yeah, LeBron flopped too much. He kills me. These boys will last Eric. I hope they do. We doing so good. We winning games. We sharing the ball. I sure hope so. Biggest
Okay,
shot
see
of the
like that?
season. I'm loving my boys right now. You are the best, Jake. Appreciate you. I
And
appreciate
then
you, Bible Bone.
He
Thanks for
running
the chat.
time.
Yeah, I need to get on YouTube, y'all.
I wish I lived in Utah. Same Jordan, Kobe, LeBron in order, exactly.
So also, I don't know, you can multi-stream. Multi-stream.
Okay.
So you stream it both.
Oh, yeah.
TikTok should have a handle on what's the name of this shit?
Hello. Hi, Justice. Hi, Kendra.
Prison. Okay. Now allow you to multi-stream. If you go and you try to, oh yeah, and you set up more than one stream. I'm on the stream like that, but I'm streaming in two different places.
Okay, I'm gonna download that. I'm gonna download that so I can try to stream them both.
Thank you, Bob. I
Not
heard Utah is big. I mean, America is big. Miss Boss talking about she 20 minutes away, y'all, but it been 40 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Positive Midwest mom symbol, some of that stuff. That's on you, but my advice would be not to. But, you know, best point guards have the best Canadian point guard. You mean the time with Dallas and the time? Took the city. They don't even like Isaiah Thomas. He talks so much crap about Junior. Just kids are trash.
Okay.
They don't even like Isaiah Thomas. You can't be out here talking bad about Mike. He's from Detroit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh yes, double multi-stream. Multi-stream, you're streaming from two separate channels. And if you are monetized or so on both channels, then it'll still count. But you know, you can do like Facebook and YouTube. These other ones, some other ones carry like a code, and you'll put the code in, and then you'll stream using that code, and you can have both channels streaming. Because it's, you know, it's kind of difficult when you have to choose one or the other. So if you can do both at once, then that's great. And another thing is that it will create a video that you can actually edit the video that it creates. So therefore you'll have the live feeds, and then you'll have a video. If you just use a YouTube app, then the quality may not be that good, and also it would not save an extra video for you. Because, you know, since you are really screaming in 4K, you're screaming in 1080 when you're using the app, but you're using a true 4K, which it cuts down. But you can use CapCut or some type of processing program to turn it back into 4K. You said it's ran like a high security prison? Well, I don't think they have the office side of them, because the officer couldn't go in. He had to stand at the door.
I ever seen why they made them wear suits, glad to glad dress, them dudes was super good. Michael Jordan in the way.
I think they feel kind of strange to actually do that kind of business. He said he don't know what's going on in there. That's what he told her. Three meals in the cot. Well, you know, they got the lawsuit out, and they said they're not getting the hot meals. You know, the Constitution, the constitutional requirement was stipulated down to having three meals, and it was hot meal at least. So I think that's one of the issues under the strange and unusual punishment of the 8th Amendment.
I think they probably. I logged off.
Well, we can't find a truthful politician, right? You know, they're gonna lie here and there.
Cut the mic off.
You know, they can't get in office without doing some lying. I believe she just creep right off, don't she?
Nothing. Got that damn MAGA hat on. She be like, I'm just gonna slowly walk this way. Man, Pippin talk too much about Mike. I don't like Pippin. You disrespect Mike, you're out.
Yeah, she did creep off, right?
Yeah, she creeped off just like the City Hall meeting.
Look,
and I love you, bro.
And you explained it to her right here,
Yeah,
and then she did it again.
It's my charger. Oh my God! I'm saying searching every pocket.
You're losing your stuff,
Man, when I got a coat that could hold everything, but I was out here with everything in my pocket now.
I wonder what was their process for interviewing them. They will probably have to go in for themselves and and look. Have you heard anybody that actually went in and did some investigation? You know, by the time the judge authorized somebody to go in and kind of make it so that somebody can go in, everything will be straightened out by that time. But do they have another holding facility? They have a holding facility? Like a facility specifically for holding, like, you know, because this here is not like a county jail. You know, the county, if they have what they say 3,000 people in that little building, then, you know, if you look at it based on the size of the building. 3,000 people in that little building would be like a club, right? A disco club. That'll be like a packed party. So they had to ship people out. This is the building here. I don't know how far it extends back. It got to stop by the train tracks. The train tracks, as you see, are right there. So that's how deep it goes back. And okay. Yeah, because they were taking out people in a big bus with tinted windows. Oh, they have several holding facilities. Okay. How you doing?
How you doing?
All right. It's closing time. There's the Broadview police. Turn on his dash cam.
Most of you guys probably already know. 6 o'clock.
It's 6 now?
No, almost. It's a few. 2 minutes till. But just giving you guys a heads up.
Not a problem.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you turning the headlights off.
It-
No need to blind us like a lot of these guys do.
Is that necessary?
Yeah,
Can you,
he not right.
can you turn that off, please? Can you CV him and tell him to take out those crazy headlights?
It is bright. I get it. But
But you're here to serve and protect us, right? Right?
I get it.
Wait, Oh, you're not acknowledging that?
No, I get that. I'm not just the highlights up right. I am.
Yeah. I was hoping that the Broadview police would be here to serve and protect us. Not
I mean, granted,
You
guys
want to turn him against his buddy there.
a minute and a half. So.
Right, yeah. You're here to escort us when we're trying to just speak out for what's going on there. That's it.
Okay, but we still have to enforce ordinances
Right,
and
because
laws.
of a corrupt mayor.
That's your opinion.
Right. Serve and protect, that's what you get paid for. Either do that or quit your job.
That's exactly what we're doing.
No, you're protecting
6 o'clock
ICE.
is curfew.
You're protecting ICE. I don't know how you guys sleep at night. You know you're protecting
Yes, sir.
ICE. What else would this be? Every single step you're limiting our freedom of speech and protesting because of what's going on
We
in there.
got 2
You know
minutes.
what's in the media? You know the inhumane conditions that are in there? You know that because they won't let you in to see it. And now there's evidence that it's actually happening. And here you are kicking us out. You're kicking us out. But you're following orders from someone that's being investigated. Your mayor.
Good soldiers follow orders, whatever, guys.
No, the man put a curfew up
Just doing your job, right?
for 6, from 9 to 6.
Oh, I get it. You want to see us better. Hope you sleep better at night.
You live far, right?
Yeah, sure.
What's your schedule?
I'm not going to say more of that, but
They gone full-fledged Republican out here. I don't know what be wrong with these people, man. More than a Republican, I used to be a gangster.
It'll make the light work for me.
I'm an independent journalist, bro. I'm not no Republican. I'm not no Democrat. I'm a man. Jesus Christ.
you guys read that lawsuit? The interview? No? Just following orders? Kind of gonna look at what you're following?
Doing okay, Mark.
You said the defense, though, right? Doesn't sound so strong of a defense now, does it?
The mayor calls a curfew. Besides the curfew, there was some parking that was public that was changed to no park and stuff like that.
Oh my God. Yeah. Politics can turn to gangbanging.
What is Broadview doing for the people in that facility?
You guys holding them accountable, making sure they're getting food, water, toothbrushes, hygiene, anything like that? Washroom, you know, they had to put that on paper, you know that, right? They had to put that on paper.
You tear down frustrating police officers.
You tear down a tent that helps the people. What are you guys doing in Broadview?
Now see how it escalated a couple days after that from the police? Right after they took down the medical tent? Does that not add up to you guys? Like, are you that incompetent to see that?
You stand with the Illinois State Police that feed us. Guess where they were not there yesterday at the protest up north. There was hardly any police presence because it wasn't needed.
All right, guys, it's after 6.
Yes, sir.
Is freedom over now?
I'm glad I served
The ordinance is in effect. That's all I got to say.
What ordinance can you say exactly?
Okay,
6 p.m.
Take it over to Meg, guys.
We tried.
tried.
You guys are
Okay, that's all.
Freedom
Freedom and
at 6 p.m. here in the United States.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Freedom ends at 6
Make sure you guys
p.m.
grab your belongings because otherwise they'll just
Good
get
thing
tossed.
veterans lost their lives for freedom could end at 6 p.m.
And the mayor's
Thanks,
ex-husband speaks
Broadview.
out.
Any prior service out here that's fucked up, and you know it.
Somebody's got to do it.
If your prior service, you know this is bullshit.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys served. Did you serve?
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Prior service, you know this is bullshit.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Come on, prior service, step up. You know it's bullshit. Marine vet, Army vet here, and
How
it's
do we speak
bullshit
to
that
the
freedom
mayor?
ends at 6 p.m.
How do you suggest
And
we
we're
speak to
treated
the
like
mayor?
cattle. Take it up with the mayor.
Can you
Yeah, we
do
will.
We have
It's all right. It's on the chopping block, baby. On the chopping block. Freedom ends at 6 p.m., huh?
We've seen the mayor at the town hall. I believe that was the day before yesterday. I have a live before that town hall.
That's the only way she'll listen to us.
It was kind of like some stuff going on there before we
Take away
started
from our
in.
safety
Yeah.
tent.
Hey, you guys should start. Should we start a GoFundMe page for her so we can listen? She'll listen to us.
Gotta bribe her.
So she can go to Vegas.
You're gonna buy all our sex toys. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, then she'll be like,
Back her sister, Tiffany.
oh, don't talk about her sister. Don't talk about her sister.
Buy up all the sex toys and
Before
she'll be a happy
anything with
camper.
arrest, because they need the sheriff's help.
Side hustle of sex toys.
You want him to leave?
As long as she's
admitted
got a
it.
few in her
Look
drawers,
it up,
she'll be
it's
a
on
happy
YouTube.
camper.
Look at the board meeting, the street.
ICE and the feds come out here and tell us because these guys are doing.
We'll
They were
disperse
told they
when I
can't.
want to. You can disperse when you want to. That's it.
The mayor thinks she has. They're not allowed to fucking know these cops aren't.
Well, because
Control your body if you wanted to leave right now.
we hurt their feelings when we talk about them.
Words.
These cops are too proud for their feelings to be hurt.
We hurt their
They ain't got no fucking feelings because they don't got a heart.
I think
That's because they've been hit too many times in the head because they peaked in high school. They're all football jocks. They don't know nothing else.
Kidnappers!
Kidnap protectors.
Once they came up, it's
Serve and protect who?
My ass!
silent. It was pretty quiet before they came over. It was pretty quiet before they came over.
It was very peaceful before you arrived.
maybe you know that doesn't matter.
Disappeared and stuff.
I had to go to the park to get my.
Yeah, but why you always got to do it like Batman?
I know what. Because that's how I. You mean like Tony Stark, not Batman?
No, Batman just disappeared.
Just dip and come back.
Yeah, he better than Tony Stark with that.
Where's Jake? He's muted, by the way.
He's right there.
You're muted.
Yep. See that's the
Chat
one.
ain't saying that.
They was being so big.
Thanks for the super chat. I learned too.
Oh, so you're good? You guys are a bunch of liars.
Lie too much. Stop lying.
Crispy. She's like, if you see Jake, tell him it's me.
I'm not muted, Kristen. You watching the wrong Jake.
You watching Timo Jake, not the real Jake.
Jake. I forgot about that.
That's Cam's thing.
He never heard the name Garrett.
One thing, for the love of God, make sure those people are treated right in there.
I'm sorry, John. You're getting my
Huh?
crop dust.
What?
My vein.
Oh yeah, yeah. That stuff there make you need another heart.
I'll
You gotta stop smoking that stuff.
50?
Hi, Francis.
50 members in one day?
It's crazy. Like nobody's here all day and 5 minutes to 6 days.
Oh, they like this time.
Just a gangster.
Yeah, they.
They ain't gonna do shit. I saw them keep icing. I'm gonna make that a t-shirt.
Yeah. Let me see. I gotta push this thing in here. push the plug in
Gotta
there.
give me
I'm
one
gonna
of them teams.
charge this up.
But you never get. Can you? It has a stand on it, right? It
Yes,
pops
I
out.
pull
it's
these
like
out,
a little.
and it
All
stands
right.
up.
And you got that on Amazon. All right, I'm gonna look at that.
I'm gonna charge
Order one
this up.
tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
I'm used to this one. I love this one. This one gets like up this high, but the thing is, it's not heavy enough. It falls over real fast.
I don't have the right plug. I forgot the wire.
You need the plug.
I probably got one. I just gotta go and do a lot of
That's one thing
searching.
we'll always have is like 5 different wires. Let me know if you need one.
These things, they jump to 20% so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
be
I
careful.
can't find
too,
my little magnifier.
'cause I don't know their next move.
I don't like my wires all crazy.
Could be in discussion for the next move, so you gotta keep an eye out.
I need all my wires in there together.
What's that?
Because I don't like having them all crazy in my pocket. I like them more organized.
You got sheriff there. Guess this gonna be one of those nights. I gotta make sure I got my battery and stuff.
Tomorrow night's gonna be popping. Tomorrow
Why you
Friday.
Oh, he,
Friday and Saturday.
this became like
That's when they come out with the riot gear. We got some Portland looking people out here on the weekend.
yes, the mayor made a curfew from 9 to 6. You come out before 9 o'clock in the morning, then they say you can be arrested. A few people, at least the woman up front, she was saying that the mayor is being investigated. That's what they say. I'm not sure, so hold it on that one.
Came to Little Village and tore up Little Village, man.
That's your boss. Like, you guys want to see videos of Pete Will's line where he is when we're trying to get direct orders to him on what he would like us to do because they were trying to stop us?
Hey, it's kind of quiet right now. Can you tell us the best way to reach the mayor? You said you want the mayor. What's the best way?
bag back. Oh, okay, so I had to run. Okay, battery should
Where'd
be
they come
charged.
from?
Yeah, 17. She cuts us off so that anybody makes it.
We got a whole bunch of donations.
You guys join us there? That'd be nice.
You bring signs, you can go inside for the meeting.
Every other Monday at 6:30.
Thank you.
When was the last one? This Monday, so the next one is the 17th.
Yeah, it's straight just down on the other side of Roosevelt. Parking might be limited.
I feel like that's a bunch of us, like a document. The first person starts to stop and read something.
Yeah, I was 17.
I think it's something that's like updated yesterday.
I'm pretty sure they're
Probably to like make it more.
I don't think Broadview is like called.
Yeah, they would have done it.
No.
Yeah, she's gonna change them to closed door meeting.
Well, this is. No, this is here.
I think the ironwork
They got their bodies here. We have the ICE
It must be like
I hope I'm on there.
And you can't answer how do we take it? Stop. Don't even. Voluntary, no voluntary dispersal.
yeah.
Once I interrupt.
I mean, one of the things when they say at the curfew, they say, "Or you will be arrested." So, I don't know. Usually you get a summons, but I guess they do arrest on that curfew.
Lock into it. I love it. You want to go grab it? Your man's I could drink through that one.
Maybe they're waiting back up or something. Something's not right. Something's strange. Well, he's sitting on the front of their car there. So I'm assuming they're waiting to back up. He's done this a few times. He gets some backup, and then they just push the guys out of the area and have them cross the street. But after the town hall the other day, there's no telling what they try now, because something strange happened at that town hall. It was just kind of sketchy because there was a counter crew there. And it was like edging on the protesters. You know, you even had one guy say, he talked like he had some type of, like he had something he was going to do. He said that the protesters were clearly against America, and that he, and that he know he going to do what. So I don't know. Maybe some type of. Oh yes, I'm doing great. Be working a lot on little projects and stuff.
Like she probably like parked her car for her back and she want me to come.
Well, usually the sheriffs will help them, but the sheriffs have to call in more people because every time the numbers are not offset, then it's more difficult for them to clear. And the city is small. They don't have a lot of cops. They've been using state police and sheriff's police. You have a couple of cars here, but they're just sitting. I don't know, when you think of it, maybe he did put those lights over here for a reason. Using the light in his body cam, probably. Those two cars with the lights on. He came because it's pretty dark when those lights are out. Well, earlier today, this whole thing was kind of crowded. Yeah, but I don't see the backup. You know, usually they'd have to get some type of backup. And why are the sheriffs not really helping? I'm not sure.
You want to give me her phone number? Her email? I don't even do that. Unless you're connected with the mayor, you get 4 or 5 minutes. That's good.
tell
can
them what
extend
to
it for
do.
anybody else but her people.
Not even residents.
The mayor's full of shit. They're full of shit. All of them are fucking in cahoots. They're all full of shit. They're all tyrannical, all of them. Do away with all of them.
Because they were sitting in the sun. You said you look at footage to help bring safety.
It was the
What's happening with that?
and then there was
Are you gonna bring in more Illinois State?
Senator Villanueva. She was and she started like County. Yeah.
None of us have weapons. Why are you making us protest you when we're really here to protest ICE? Why are you stopping this?
Okay, there's a
We're
van.
here against ICE.
Okay, so let's see who gets out the van. Let me check the corner here. So they probably have a few guys in this van here. Okay, the van's parking across the street. Oh, he's going over there. So that's the business guy. Yeah, he's playing no part of this. That's his business across the street.
Oh, yeah, she's putting in quotations.
Not that hard.
She got pulled up. She got pulled out of the thing.
You even mentioned that we're unsafe storing cocaine cans. We stored them safely.
I also want front loader to knock down a tent. Bro, you could have just walked up and taken it down here.
Like Broadview, threw them in a trash can. Broadview,
And it was all
there
like,
was canisters of propane in a trash
corn
can.
man and like the tomato random.
They were leaking.
You know what
Fire
I went to?
hazard.
Which fucking like really
Because of the second fence
threw
that
me
we
through a
tried to
loop.
take down
Some
in the
kid
first
that I
place, the
know,
minute it went up, it went up. We take down the second.
we were like kicking it, you know, talking about how these people are programmed. And he told his little brother that is 24 years old who has Down syndrome was picked up. He was picked up and driven around 3 hours. Questioned.
What the heck? Oh, come on, you gonna do that today? Come up here. You gotta get right, Jackson. Not doing this today, Governor. Yeah, I think the battery's dying on this. You'll have to do this manually. See, it's a little slippery here. Okay.
And the video's on my page because it got sent to me. And, you know, it's just one of those things, man, where we're dealing with these fucking
How's her budget going? How's that investigation? You got insight? Are you involved?
Still no backup. I don't know what's going on with this.
From the texting, it's not just Broadview.
Oh, it's cosmic. Okay, thank you.
And it's
What's crazy, the irony of ICE wearing a mask. The majority of them are public and people from privilege. They were talking shit in COVID-19 about masks. Now they want to wear a mask.
Stop being a part of what's going on right now. Are we in a circle?
And not just being Broadview residents, but the surrounding areas are all actually, they're not subdivisions, they're actually one part of one district. So that's why. And that's probably why they have been able to spread very good. All the fucking surrounding something like that.
How's that tension going, buddy?
Helps.
It's alright, don't be out here when he retires. I really hope he got the ideas out.
You know what's crazy? That's not even his picture, bro. That shit's like fucking a picture that you notice he doesn't.
Okay.
I'll let us
All vehicles there will be towed if you're parked on Lexington right here.
Okay.
Okay? So you know. Appreciate it.
When did
I'll
that
be
start?
right back.
When did that start?
No parking.
No.
When did that start? You got all the
Sign that
cars.
says no parking.
The media always parks there. Everyone's been parking there. When did that start?
You're over on the Maywood side, you're alright.
You changed the rules all the time. No transparency. I knew you had a time limit. This is the first step to kicking us out now. Wasn't 6 o'clock. Why is it 6:33? And you're still here.
I'm giving you all the warnings. That's all I gotta do. Giving you all the warnings. You guys take it or leave it.
Well, I gotta do it. I gotta go. Hey, are the tow trucks there?
Well, he kind of pulled the ace out of the sleeve and said they were going to tow cars for people that parked right on the immediate side of this gate right here, just around the corner. Because there are some no parking signs there, no parking or standing anytime. So they're going to use that and tow their car so he can make the crowd smaller now. He said they need to charge ICE just like working security. Yeah, it would be like working security. I wonder, do they send funding for that? Because they use the sheriff's police, and they work for Cook County, and Broadview police, and the state troopers.
They have gone inside that part before, but yeah, I'm saying, but is it operating? No. It used to be a factory. Yeah, he like he must no, he like came out of the house and it used to be that.
I guess he picked off enough people there. Now you gotta wait on the second move. Okay, now he's getting in the car.
Hey, City, you want a hand warmer?
I'm cool. You moved it that quick?
It doesn't take long. A whole bunch of parking there behind you. Guys really got me with that one. Now back.
Oh, yeah. Especially when it like the sand moves.
Yeah, yeah. I hate putting away my shoes. I haven't found a good way to do it.
The only way I've been able to do it is like putting
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If they like go underneath or they get like stuck in the arch of your foot, like, cannot do it.
But they did show.
Yeah, I did hear that on Saturday, but yeah, Oh no, you had to come back.
Tell the tow trucks they don't need to come. Everybody move.
I don't think it's a tow truck now. I think it's being surrounded. All right, let's make sure we're not getting surrounded here. Okay, moved along. Some more police cars over here. Let's see.
Realtor.com is the #1 app real estate professionals trust. So when you're buying or selling a home, Realtor.com.
Now he's walking off. That one hit him first. That one was too close to home for that guy. That's his off, right? At least the tire on the blue chain. No problem with saying it. Yeah. I can tell you have some bit of morale. Yeah. Body language is bad. I won't say much more. Yeah, you got him. I know. I got both of them. Say what? He actually fucking left. He's running off.
That's what's up. See, that's, I don't like that. I genuinely feel that. I understand. Over there. What is, you gotta, they're the same as us.
Dude, I really want like a counter to like count how much it costs for all these cops to sit out here.
Yeah. Sit on his fucking face.
That's what I'm looking at.
I don't know if I was supposed to let you or not. Okay, so I should write that. Because it sounds like you're saying.
I've been like, it's moderation, but I think we're good.
Okay, yeah.
He's in everything to go to court.
I have it. It's 6:45. That went to Central Time. You already said you grabbed this.
No, I grabbed the package.
Yeah. You grabbed package.
Yeah.
That's what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
Does this?
To eat local?
I was about to say.
You got the package.
Well, for different.
Broadview is a real nightmare.
If I was here, we're getting ready to do.
There's no crime in Broadview.
Oh. You have Gino's?
A lot of kids stealing from a store or something like that.
Yeah.
Car accidents.
You wanted to ask.
No, none happy. It's probably all that.
Have they given any additional warning?
Other than the tow,
No.
no. But all cars are gone, so
Yeah, I know.
Two of them left.
So, but,
nothing.
Police in Chicago want to cars to
no. Move. Usually
We're gonna bring up one state officer
Rochester
that's
doesn't
on.
usually do that.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be like, Cook County doesn't either. Usually it's just state. They had those state guys come out and I don't know where they went.
We weren't prepared for that.
Like 10 more people came up at 6 and they were like, no.
Why would you call us for a county?
Well, I mean, I think state riot police and state regular police probably do different
Yeah.
well. They get them really
I
angry.
don't want to say too much, but we can talk off that because I feel like collecting some things for if you decide to go out there with me or without me, bro, like I wanna give those things to you so that you can take them to the situation. You might have took joke on a day with that one.
I thought
I don't know. He was one of the guys. I don't know. I brought her 6 the guy who wrote the story. It was a word. Yeah. He was the one who wrote Maybe you had maybe they each invented one. There's 5 parts and maybe they each invented 1/5.
We had it though, remember that? No. The drum.
Thomas Jefferson, it could have been Thomas Jefferson.
Like start making
I could see him doing that.
That's a little more expensive, but it would be more fun. You always get that though. And you wouldn't.
Somebody's coming around the corner.
Yeah, come
I
from
think
the
it's
corner.
Buckeyes. You know, what's her name?
That sounds like,
Jessica?
no.
I think it's Jessica Cummings. I think it's Jessica. I know, we gotta check it out.
Sounds like Yankee.
Power belongs to us and politicians, so
I know. Everywhere we go, he knows. Oh, it's right there. A million people there. Yeah, I got to stand next to stuff like that. She a lunch lady at your high school. But then they're like, yeah, it's in here since day one.
Oh, they make our license plate. Chicken wings on every evening. What's up, Cam? Oh, that's good.
They're playing something.
Oh, that's the women on the corner, the opposite side.
Yeah. This is a big fucking dope deal nowadays, kid. You ain't get your fucking mind right. If I may tell you something right now. I hung off a building for 27 fucking years, alright? I've done it all.
I don't know. I've probably seen your
These
face.
kids, they don't know how to rig nowadays.
There's so many people.
Bunch of bust down. Mind of the
Oh yeah, I think I know.
Did you bring it home? It's those two chicks. Is that Monica?
No, Jessica.
We need Monica.
Damn,
I kind of like the chill vibe, to be honest. You're like, Monica was here, no way.
And there's a good balance.
Bolognese! Swing
God in my pain, what you think?
They're singing!
This is mob
You
violence.
gave my life with his words. What you say? Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly.
I'm sorry, come on.
¡Ah, corre, güey! ¡Más dedicados a nosotros! Hey, you gotta run!
Oh no, if they're running, you know it's serious.
You gotta run! You bitch!
No,
motherfucker! Yo, granny, bitch! How professional of you, motherfucker! For real, you fucking rat! That's right! Get out of here! ¡Chinga su madre!
can't make me stand them away.
That is interesting.
You got a call that trumps curfew.
I just wonder how different you would do. Oh, like you came around.
Oh, man, today? Is it
There's
at
gotta be
7
something
o'clock?
important.
Well, I think they canceled. I thought this, but I don't have.
Especially from here.
Like, that's what I heard through the grapevine.
I wish she was here. I'm sure
It's 7 o'clock
Let me tell you, no one knows how to paint anymore. What was
Yeah, I'll be calling you first. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Bullshit!
You? Yeah, right now. Before he left? Yeah. I didn't catch that.
Hey, can you take a picture of us?
I got you.
I didn't want to. Hey, God, didn't want
I wouldn't go through my camera roll.
Wouldn't recommend that, pal. You might see something you don't want to see.
We've had that discussion.
Yeah, what about this guy? I got work in the morning, motherfucker. When's this curfew? I'll be hanging off a building, 2930 Sheridan, pal. Did you go to Washburn? I don't think so. Neither did I. What? You're begging for a pagan. Yeah, you roll up those windows, pal. He rolled them up because it's true.
He's gonna beg you for a begging, but he can't hear him.
That's what he's watching right now. The old hunk.
He just got on grind.
Yeah. Watch out, grinder might crash. Where's Mike Johnson? Where's Speaker Mike Johnson at? Don't get Ted Cruz over here.
Hey, dispatch your cripple ass partner, tell her to come back.
This is a state matter now. I'm just local. We'll call it the heavies.
Get the fuck out of Chicago, motherfucker! Get the fuck out of here! You are not welcome!
No, then he comes out with the thing. What time is it? Were we having 10 tonight? Or did they cancel? 7. Wasn't that?
That's what she said.
They're really good at enforcing the
That's
curfew.
what I was just telling them. Yeah, they're really good at it.
You guys are like, how do they push it? Like, what do they do to get us the fuck out of there?
Oh,
Like, if there's only a
Back at 6.
like this, like that.
Come over to the barricade and walk us out.
honestly, like yesterday there was probably like 5
Like, what are they gonna do today?
At 6 yesterday, they just go over here and that's about it. Start like, walking back, like they're gonna arrest you.
Get the little batons and start like,
The batons is for more intense stuff.
They kind of threatened a little bit, but
I always,
Are they
I'm here a
pirates
lot.
or are
I was
they?
just driving by to see it. I saw
I don't know what they are today.
Yeah.
What costume are they putting
Yeah.
on?
I don't know what we're gonna get either.
They're asking like, oh, what's the
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, it kind of depends.
I like the baton work though. You should, yeah. Like magic wands.
Like,
walking around.
Yeah.
You're like about it.
I saw that when I drove by. I actually followed them to see where they were going.
Like, someone actually
Maybe we just throw
because I get it.
paintings
The
and
local
they
guys are trying. Like, it's still fucked up.
Yeah, and we just throw it at them when they hit us with the baton.
Big uniforms by the federal government. They want to do this bullshit. Let the fucking Gestapo come out here and do this shit so they can be seen.
Yeah. Okay, we'll just crouch down around them then.
You know what I mean?
There's a lot of cops that are good people that actually use
Right. Like you could tell there was a younger
Yeah.
cop here.
They're nice.
You could tell on the look on his face. You could fucking tell that motherfucker was like he wanted to cry. You could tell he wanted to fucking cry.
Last one's done.
Leaving now. There it is. But like, let those motherfuckers go.
Oh, yeah, it's a good one.
Oh, I wanted to win.
Guys.
We won. We didn't win against the bigger problem, but.
Stay safe, guys.
Yeah. What was it? They had the
Young man. That's what they said to me the one day.
Answer for all the. If anything, if I was him, I'd want that. So I'm like, hey, I gotta see a judge every day. I gotta go to a judge every day, and they have to like look at all my.
Where they go shake
That's
the
insane.
hands What?
That's
Little
evidence.
village, I think.
meeting.
Hey, young man. There you go. There you go. I'm on like that Instagram feed where they.
No, the barriers.
I have a regular gym. Like,
The barriers are still here.
Oh, you like those
It's our family group.
Say nice, yeah, it's nice.
At the moment, no. At the moment, it's still regular. It's still the same.
They're kind
Or
of
maybe just a little bit, but.
the state troopers, some of them, like, and a lot of them are fine, but some of those dudes are like.
No, yeah. The county is the best one.
Yes, the county sheriff. They're really like the one county sheriff like the head of it.
They protested it? Wow.
Well, like the one
Nobody. I don't know what they are.
You know, we get it. Like,
Like,
Puerto Rico, wow, thank you.
oh, I'm so sorry. Not about.
Be amazed anyway,
The
y'all.
ones that I know is
Want to take attention.
5 or 10 minutes in this whole time, you've been 20 minutes away.
Fire up each side.
Ain't nobody gonna be up there for
Him
Yes, there are tails.
and this one people.
Absolutely.
Oh, and him.
Want more.
yeah, but people love to use Jesus as a crutch. So,
I mean, are you like from Illinois? You just like random shit. Like this, most people are in Illinois. Yeah, I mean, sure, you get all the educated fucks in the car.
They probably been whooping
You
you,
know that.
I mean, if you park right there, I guess you
People,
can stand
like,
right
seniors,
here.
all the seniors.
people using SNAP food benefits
That
and
was
stuff.
another thing. Right. And it also could be in Republican Party to like bullshit at the cops.
You're riding a tricycle. You would have got off just getting the left
Part
part
of the newspaper that so they could bring in more people. Trying to like calm people down. Black Panther, clearly like good cause, you know what I mean? They started getting like a little like, I think that's what they fucking want. So I'm like, I get it, and what you're saying makes sense. I'm like, what they want is that. What you're saying on these cameras. It really goes down the fucking
like the same cameras in Chicago that's having like
I feel like, holy shit,
that's an old
hanging out with Trump. I could send you like photo stories. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
And that's the job this is doing. Pritzker, you know.
Well, you know the rabbi, the black dude that gets all like really fired up? Like, seeing his reactions to like how things are being handled makes me really believe that, you know, because he's like, fuck the Broadview, man, which they're Democrats, they're like hardcore lefties, and he's like, fuck them, and so
I was standing on the line with him.
everything Trump and us asked for,
With a riot
they
shirt,
got,
like,
right? They want their guys protecting them, but no one's touching them. Like, you know, in the city, a little bit different, because there's no way you can have fucking personal bodyguards on every single of that shit.
straight up the street.
With this way?
proudest police, again, state police here. Can't all of us. He hasn't been here. At least some politicians.
Stockholm,
Exactly.
motherfucker!
And he's losing track of.
I don't know. I think this is ICE in the phone in the pocket.
No, he should not run for president.
So I wonder if Trump like had another, because there's all those rumors. I don't think that's gonna happen, but he's gonna try to like put the system and shit. But I wonder if Trump had another term, right? Which he doesn't. But if he did, if he would have handled this differently, because think about this logically, he could have gotten so many Hispanic voters by handling this differently. Even if he handled it like, okay, we're gonna go at all the hardcore criminals, because no one, there's still some people that were against even that. But not many people are gonna be against them going after murderers and rapists, like hardcore violent people. And then he's like, I should be president. I have no chance. I got DUIs and shit on my record. I'm 10 years sober. I'm like a model citizen now, but I was shredded in politics. But if I were him, like I would have went after the hardcore criminals, because pretty much everyone's going to be on board with that, like, regardless if you're like undocumented or a United States citizen. No one likes those people.
What happened? You fell
Go
in love
after
with
that,
police
and then be
guys?
like, hey, we're going to fix the immigration system to make it so it doesn't take you 8 years to get in. We're going to figure how many people can our economy sustain coming in. We're also going through the people that are here that are working 10, 20 years. We already, they're vetted, right? We can talk to their employers. They're vetted people that aren't going to be on SNAP and things like that because they're going to work. Let's get them down here. I mean, look, all this no right. And then with the SNAP thing, like, don't be assholes and just be like, cut it off. Start vetting this. Start going through and pay some employees some of the ICE funds. Pay some people to vet people that are legit on it and go through it there. So the people that are cheating the system get off of it, and then people that fucking need it get it. Don't just like use that as a company. That really lost me. Like, as if they have fucking politically like our government is right for that. But that was really did it in. I was like, part of me is like,
That's the time where you can just sit back and hold it down. I want to go grab some. You do need to chill. You can learn a lot from Cam. Yeah, I saw him. Yeah, I zoomed in on their ass.
Which one to use the time?
We don't need to stop that. We can't save everybody, and everybody don't want to save stuff. When you on your way, I will give you the phone, and you can do your thing. And the mic.
Fuck you, ICE! You walking away like you got no more dignity left? You fucking bitch!
Don't come with it for chaos, boys. But I'm going to tell you.
And then overnight, like, oh yeah, no, he's not fit.
And they walk away.
Yeah, he fine. I'll try to do it.
That's why you're
See the one that we said that? They turned around and
Stephanie,
came back.
drive.
They fucking won.
That's what you do. Drive.
All those things.
Watch your mirrors. Stephanie, relax. Damn. Yeah, she's saying she coming and she already doing too much. Tell her about to turn around. What's up, Henry?
I've been here a lot, bro. I was here a few Saturdays ago when Matt was released.
Well, he only wanted to change in his favor. No, it ain't nothing like that. He just opened my eyes up. I'm better because of it. I mean, that's like the simplest way I could put it. And he ain't forcing nothing on me. He never asked me one time to be on the right or be a Republican or nothing like that. Not one time.
Yes, that one. Yeah, what happened with him? After that.
That's a funny joke, but relax.
And they just let it go. Because they knew that person really fucked up.
And then eventually,
so you guys
eventually we came back and we were here till like.
And they didn't pepper spray or anything. I had to leave. I was like, damn it. So then.
Yeah, where do you guys get the
I don't know if you guys were there. I don't know what day it was. saw someone speak
I
don't know who that is. No, so
everybody knew that.
Not like that one.
There was like,
You broke it down for me, man. I'm still not finished. Thanks for trying to help me, though. No, it's cool. I think once I get there,
I gotta go.
it will be. Yeah, it's Derek. My name's Derek. You thought it was Jake? Gotcha. It is Jake at this point, though. Yeah, D-E-R-R-I-C-K. D-E-R-R-I-C-K. It's no problem with nobody calling me Jake. That reveal happened on Cam's Live. Actually, it did. Yeah, I agree. He took it too far, too. He definitely took it too far. Rest in peace, Charles. Why did you switch to Jake? Because I was trying to have my name for Cam, and I told him Jake, and now all this happened to Jake stuff. So relax. We're not in Chicago. We're in Broadview. You would know if we was in Chicago. It would be hard to tell. Washington. Oh my God! You thought of a little good ghetto name there with a bunch of people. Formerly known as Derek. Yeah, I disagree. Changed his identity. Oh my God! He actually said State Farm and it just stuck. Exactly. Jake all over the internet. People pulling up on me. Ain't you Jake? I don't know. She sent the Uber a lift. Like that. We puff. No, I ain't smoked weed in 4 months and I ain't gonna start back.
Well, I think these guys were asking.
My name is Washington. Oh my God, relax. Still shopping where, bro? Stop playing with me, bro. No, stop playing.
I don't know if they were walking with something or what.
It's not like somebody coming. Those got me. For real.
No, they were.
Jake is a stage name. Thank you. Hey, Texas #1. You can't crack no joke like that and say just kidding. Hell no. Thank you.
What's going on? And no one to beat you up.
This is Derek who identifies as Jake. Thank you.
Quiet, which I like.
You're wearing your khakis. What khakis? Oh, Jake from State Farm. Okay. Thanks for the super chat, Gracie Rose. Got a way with words, boy. Jake is like Clark Kent, Superman. See, some of my people get it. Some of my people get it.
I'm 3 years past retirement. Screw it.
Stop, son.
No, that the dude that they're following is the MAGA person that. I don't know what this guy did. He's not talking shit. That's what he got. Everything comes in and all that. I think the dude with the shirt off, Buddy, was driving around in his red vehicle. He didn't have a gun. I shouldn't spoil this. I'll let you do that. The black people driving they crazy. They're like I don't know who that. No, that's not that. That's that. Yeah, your other buddy. I'm sure.
You don't be realizing how long I already been out here all day. And I didn't eat today.
Come on. Why? No, why would you get mad? You're laughing his ass off. You're like his fucking son. I was here for something else.
One more sub, you'll be able to say, did we get that sub? I know it's somebody who wants sub. I
just want to get
well, then they're like afraid. They're like, oh, they gotta go.
Get off my lawn. Well, I was just wondering, like, yeah, how you guys, who is everybody? Where are you guys coming from? Or you guys are detainers? Oh, I gotcha. So you've got a lot of brothers that possibly targets.
Yeah, that's
You don't even know.
So here,
Richard Bobby was the best paint outfit there ever was.
but it could be a job. You know what I mean? I don't think so. He seems okay because also, like, I want to show you guys some other shit. I researched.
I understand.
Like, even though they have no
I just want to know.
they can't really do anything. It's weird, hairy, like gray areas. But like,
well, it's tough
when they like enforce those curfews, and especially when they're doing it early, you know, when they do that, like when no one's doing anything, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I hear like
chill.
certain stories.
But I'll show you. I think I have it like screenshots.
He said like they're running.
Like your constitution protected as long as that's what it was. You know how they always go, Illinois statute 271.3. Yeah.
Like everybody that they're picking up, they have that specific person.
I think
Yeah, but that's not true. They're just
well, that's what I mean. I don't. Well, that's the thing. I haven't. I don't know. I don't know.
Were you here when the priest got popped with the pepper ball? There was a priest where he was standing right there before they had the barricade and stuff. He was standing there, and like I said, I know videos.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, story to it.
There's something let up before the person hit click on the phone, right? And the guy's sitting there like this. I'm sure he's yelling up at the guy on the roof, like how we're yelling, right?
But that's not the one.
And he got popped.
So, what was I gonna say?
3 times. That priest, dude.
And then on another day, the same priest got maced in the face.
You're right. So like I said, it's not really you guys. Were you here for the guy dressed up? What's his name? The Gator. What the hell's his name? Gary the Guantanamo Gator. He's like dancing around, singing and shit. He's in an alligator costume.
One reason I don't look bad.
Shit, I don't know.
So you don't want to be on video?
You
No, is that what you said? Because you know, you're recording us.
How long you guys quit? I know that out of curiosity.
No time limit.
But that's why they did.
Well, I just came by to say hi.
No, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are actually, it's awesome. If all, like, seriously, if those feds in there were like you, none of us would be as dicks. I'm sure you have some.
I don't know what this. Yeah.
But like, if everyone came up like those Broadview cops, like if they came up to us and talked to us like how you were talking to us, everyone here would probably respect them a whole lot more. And there needs to be more cops like that. It really does. So I appreciate it. I get it.
Don't violate me.
No, there's gonna be none of that.
The only ones doing violence are in that building. The fucking border patrol and ICE.
Thank you guys.
I mean, I get it.
Stay
I
safe.
get what you guys do. Yeah, I'm
Like, I didn't know what was going on.
You don't exercise your rights, you lose them.
Bye, thank you.
I don't know anything. And now after go on Facebook. I'll show you.
Or yeah, just send me a link because I don't know Facebook. I don't use Facebook.
Well, that's what it's on though. It's BG on the scene. Yeah. But it's on Facebook. Like there's no link. It's his.
Like, can you share it?
Maybe.
I actually was recording because I thought he did something. He just came over to say,
Yeah. Look on there. Yeah, so they're fighting with that guy. So that's
it's like this thin blue line code that they don't cross. You know what I mean? And they support each other 150%, and they don't go against each other. Whistleblowing, you don't want to be in law enforcement, that you know, that support, you know, shun things that you can actually fucking do. You'll literally be ostracized if you speak against other officers. That's the reason why that guy's
What's this fucking with him? What's this fucking with him?
You got it. So that's it. So November 2nd, today's the 6th, 4 days ago.
Okay, so
Wednesday, Tuesday, Sunday, I think.
well, they were screwing with us for a little bit, and then it was back, and then the state trooper just came up, like when you called me, the state trooper was actually cool. He came up, shook our hand, and was like, hey, you know, saying hi, how you guys doing?
Nah, he's full of shit. He's like, oh,
I'm like, no, that's pretty cool.
yeah, because he's like, oh well, I always like
What,
it's like they have a list of people that they're looking for.
Who?
ICE.
Oh, you were talking about that. They're saying,
Yeah.
well, we know there's both is happening, right? I gotta find the protest. So when we're here and they're trying to
We all got signs. Yours is like 5 o'clock. Mine says love thy neighbor.
unleashed gatherings. Well, I looked and
with that video, yeah.
Oh, there's no law.
But I'm saying, like, when they do that,
Pulling in and out of the car. And I'm going, technically the Broadview, because I did 6 o'clock, so they had like 3 Broadview cops telling us we gotta leave.
oh, here you go.
Yeah, I know, right?
Then they ended up leaving.
Just about to go.
The city of Broadview voted in some 6 o'clock curfew.
When people are standing,
So they were out there, they get a call.
Got the head off that dinner. So funny.
What I'm saying, we like call the fucking police. You know, like, but I'm saying, like, what rounds, you know what I mean? What kind of mob action?
I'm about to get out of here.
Mike went off, y'all. Mike did, so we might.
Well, dude, I totally forgot about it. I'm like, I got here and I'm like, shit, I
So I want to show him.
Take my mic off.
Next time you fucking pull that shit. Did you guys look at that? You know that already? Yeah. Illinois statute, this is all unlawful assembly. We'll do that to mob action. Well, it's like, I'm like, it's, yeah, dude, that's it. It's that.
I yelled at the one cop, I go,
Right.
just stand there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I think that's why they didn't use the.
They just tried to intimidate. They just tried to intimidate, and they slowly got people because people were like, "Fuck that." I was like on the fence because I'm like, do I want to get pepper sprayed today? Do I want to risk getting arrested? And I'm like, I can't do shit. You know, like, I mean, I have videos like I'm like on the front lines and like I'm neutral. You know, like I'm just getting like fucking footage of shit. And I go, you know what? I'm recording you to potentially protect you. If you're not doing anything wrong, then you've got all of that. So.
The most we've been able to do in a long time.
What's that?
It's the most we've been able to do in a long time.
Yeah, but that's crazy. What did that? I had to leave. What did the cop do? Did he hit a girl or something?
He's the guy.
Oh no, I got
300. Like, yeah, Cuban eyed.
I got a different. Oh, he's got it on there.
Yeah, basically.
I want to see it.
All that happened is
Yeah.
Subscribers, thank y'all. Thank all y'all. Love y'all.
He was just pushing. Yeah. Because it's like, dude, why are you being a psycho? Well, the ICE thing, it's like the early days of ICE in there when they and then he was like trying to put him in a chokehold and they grabbed the dude. It just shows that they're not, you know, like you're unfit for duty, bro, if you can't control your emotions. And they shouldn't. If you're gonna stay a cop, have fucking that shit. Yeah. Well, I was in flip flops in church that day, and I'm like walking back, and a cop. I was on. I've been at a bunch of them like that shit, but the cops like fell. One of the cops fell over that shit. I'm like, dude, what you guys are doing is fucking dangerous. You know, like all that shit unnecessary. You know.
Thank you.
Yeah, but yeah. Hang on, I do like that. What's up, Joe?
We're all getting out of here.
Yeah, I'm open to it. Like, what are you looking for?
Are you gonna?
Respect everybody and what they believe in, whatever you're out here for.
Hey, you guys want to sign?
For DJ?
Down, y'all.
Thank you for being here.
Can I get back to you? I'm actually thinking about the ICE facility right now. I didn't even think I was going to get out of my car. I always drive. I always drive by here just to see what's happening. And I was like, there's a bunch of Thursday. And I was pulling up.
Get a big ass steak.
The local cops. Then I came back here.
Yeah, a lot of people be restreaming things like the super chat thing where I post myself. I want to subscribe. While people on TikTok saying this shit doesn't affect us. Yeah, okay. Fucking clowns. Brought me to the channel. You're a dream. You're an immigrant today. You brought some last week. That was raised. I feel like that. Sorry, that's affected.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna roll out of here.
And I left the show.
What was your guys' name? You'll see me. I know.
Airdrop supply.
Yeah, I mean, like, I generally try to
airdrop a steak. Well done. I don't want none of that pink shit.
I'm like, but I also
strip butterfly.
I don't care.
2 pieces of garlic butter on that thing. Well done. Some garlic mashed potatoes. Stay out here 6 more hours. While you doing it, send them my way. JP, some DoorDash food. I don't know. I got a restriction. I got a restriction. I don't know for what. Got dropped.
Yeah, yeah, I'm open to that shit, though. But
then that becomes a Wi-Fi issue, right? So, so the phone will be bad. Thank you, Kai. I mean it. That ain't even just saying I mean it. I've been saying everything. I'm ready to make everybody who's been following me. I know that's how I honestly feel. All I said was wrong. I'm man enough to say it. I shouldn't say it. I didn't even mean it. It was raised based. I was an angry person.
answer that.
Look at this, cool. That's definitely a policy.
Oh, because he was, and they had you in Europe, you're going back to they try to really try to do it, but they Pat next to him. He's not talking, he can't fight. They go back
Si verla, ni te verla al vato, güey. Y perro desgraciado que les tira, macho.
No, no, que no sea nada.
Fuckers, man. Se llevaron a varias personas. Sí. Y de esta manera
Check out this incredible deal someone just pulled. Live down below, Shohei Tani Tops finest rookie card. This is sudden death. 2 seconds left. He's gonna take it for two points. Other insights. This card is going for 100.
Sí, ya no te había visto.
Good, how are you?
Sí, hasta cuando pasamos por ahí dije, ah, chinga.
siempre anda allá, pues allá se
Remember him? He was at the...
Is that Don Chuy?
Saw the video.
That's Don Chuy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's him. It is him.
God bless him. No, sí, cabrón.
Estábamos
Okay, so,
aquí
thank you,
nada,
guys.
Whistles. Y la, ¿cómo se llama?
We gotta watch all these politics. Don't get caught up in only watching one side. That's your side. I just apologize. I mean, it meant so much to a lot of people. So.
I get it, I understand, but at the same time, I feel
sit
like
up there and say that shit, and I ain't gonna follow it. Yeah, 250 subscribers.
But I guess only when they want
Every fucking small salad. Okay.
That was the thing she really did. Well, yeah, 'cause she just wanted to talk shit the entire
Bro,
time.
if you
She
really
takes this
don't
out.
want it.
Oh shit. Dude, that's probably what happened to my fucking.
Your
Oh,
car?
you know what? Probably in my. I put my foot on.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see.
So she wasn't trying to hear nothing.
Oh wait, no, 'cause I went out to check it. Fuck no, it is.
You want to check it again? Check the car again? See if it's there.
¿Y el rabbi?
Yeah, Miss Boss must be.
More in the weekend.
You know what, man? That guy, like, because I do violence prevention in the city of Chicago, right? He's come out all the time. You know, when there's like somebody gets shot or something, when they protest, he's always there. Always there. I give it up to him. For real, you know?
I do too. We just made the one mistake of trying to march everyone
Oh,
down.
shit.
And then one big, like, bro. Or at least if you did the march to 290, you should have waited until we had like a stand.
You need more people.
Yeah, yeah.
You're going that route.
That's what got us the time curfew.
Because you're just going to get ran over. You're not going to stop cars with 10 people. You need like 500.
Yeah. And even
like this whole street needs to be filled with motherfucking people that march.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Like
That's the only
like
way
the
that state won't
Frogger
be able to
game?
stop us in time. They won't have enough people to stop us. By the time they form enough people to come out and push us back.
Yeah, because everybody thought he was going to go that way that night. But it was so funny because he said, okay, we made our point. So we left as the state people, or the state people got there. And then they were doing their move back and nobody was fucking there.
This time she brought her family.
And then they did the violence.
That's on the first meeting.
Oh, that's Mr. Clean looking motherfucker.
And this thing is, a lot of the time, when they made the protesters of mine, they play around pretty fast.
Of course.
No, any dissent is a bad thing. Oh yeah, like he's way back there. He's like not too nice, but he said, man, I wish I could get that $50,000 bonus. By the way, if you see a bus pulling in, if y'all want to get some good footage, fucking up on the tracks, you can like get like I fucking got one earlier today. Look at this shit. I'll show you. I got the video from turned out fucking beautiful.
That's Mark Carter.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
So like I followed him like pulling in.
He's a Trump supporter.
Yeah, you can like literally see like over.
I wish I was there, man. I would have called his ass out.
But I think like whenever you see like them pulling in like a big van or something like that, wait like 2-3 minutes, and then because the state police once they see you, they're gonna fucking.
I mean, I've gone out there for a little while.
Honestly,
He was trying to. You know what? My coworker too, bro. My coworker. My coworker's on there.
You just stand on the rail.
And he was with this group.
That's Mark Carter. I know Mark Carter. He's a piece of shit.
Well, he was trying to go after Denny after the.
I mean, you literally see
Like physically?
Yeah. He was following like getting behind him.
We don't know what was going on.
Yo que este compa lo desconectaré.
Like there was a whole bunch of them.
Chicago que lo persiguen, you know, like they followers, you know. He's a rapper and all that stuff, you know. Y este güey un día organizó una protesta en over there on Wabash, and they were like, immigrant, anti-Mexican, racist as fuck towards us, man. Racist as fuck. You ever see the George, the man with the suit? Older black gentleman with the suit, man. I don't even know. He's not young. That guy. But he's got like painted yellow.
Even though you're goofy, the fact that you're out here being a dissident as well, interesting. You do know you're breaking the rules by being out there as well.
But you follow the rules. You don't follow the rules?
What do you mean?
No one's allowed to be out here.
You're not allowed to be out here. Oh, you want to break the law with us?
You want to break the law with us? You know what about supposed to hang out with?
You want to be a criminal like your president?
Hell yeah.
You want to be a criminal like your president? Just don't touch children around us. We don't go for that shit.
Yeah. We're laughing out.
We don't go for that shit here. Don't touch children around us. We will do something about that. You know what we're talking about? His buddy Epstein?
I could be a really nice person.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
If you're here, you're protesting against them, so thank you.
I want to help make America great.
You're so patriotic. Whatever happened to your humanity?
I just want to know.
Whatever happened to your humanity? You think it's okay for ICE to go into a daycare and tarnish those children's heads? You know, they're going to traumatize them children. You're okay with that? Yeah. You share the same ideologies. That's why.
What if I take it off? Would you treat me differently?
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, how about I take it off for a few minutes? Let's
Stomp
see how
it. Stomp on it, and
I'm
then
not
we might be okay.
But I want to see how differently you treat me if I do this. I'm just curious. I want to know if I'd be treated differently with or without. If I didn't come here with the hat
That's white
on.
fragility.
If I didn't come
White
here.
fragility.
What is it?
White fragility. That's what you're imposing on us right now. You want us to feel bad for you. You're so
You're gonna treat me
oppressed.
bad.
You're so oppressed.
I feel like
You're
I
so
don't
oppressed.
feel the hate from you.
You're so oppressed. This is hate?
I don't feel the hate coming from you, even though you're trying to make it off as that. I don't feel the hate.
I don't hate anybody.
It's like
I don't hate
spiritually,
anybody.
I just
But
don't.
I dislike
I
I dislike
that we
that
would
hat.
not
I
get
dislike
along
what
if
it
it wasn't.
stands for.
I think we
dislike
would
everything
get along
about
if
it.
you didn't
The whole
look at
entire
me.
ideology of it
So might as well just put the hat back on.
is psychologically messed up.
I like my hat.
Yeah, I bet you. Bet you're okay with, you know, with your
If you want to talk about it, I'm here to talk about it. Anybody
Sure you
wants
are.
to talk about it? Any
Nah, you're not worth it.
I'm willing
Yeah,
to
you're
have
not
a
even
conversation.
Not even worth it.
Takes too much time.
How long have you guys
You're gonna play the poor little white woman part.
How long have you guys
Poor little white woman. Oh my God, I was such a victim. I'm such a victim. Those big, that big old brown man, he assaulted me verbally.
Talking to him. You got a camera.
Probably about 3 hours.
You can record all you want. I'm actually not recording right now, but I would, and I still
They
might.
point
But
cameras at us. Why do it matter
I
what
mean,
we
it's
do?
like
What are you talking about?
I just want to. I'm trying to reach out first before I do any recording. I just want to find out what's everybody.
Are you
else
okay with being
feeling.
recorded?
Yeah.
Not that it matters, but I asked it just because.
There's two big cameras right there, and I do support.
Usually when
ICE
white women get cameras pointed at them, they freak out. The audacity, man.
Is it crazy for me to have came out here to say this? Am I totally out of my comfort zone? Just have a conversation with me about some other shit not related to
Might be a witch.
politics. Let's talk about something that's not related to
You
politics.
might be a witch.
What if, like, aside
I don't
from
need you
that,
touching my hair.
So you wouldn't get along with me, like if it.
You might be putting
so
a
you're
hex
gonna
on us.
Oh, hell no.
politically
Don't say that.
discriminate against me. Just when I'm out here to spread a message is that you
The
guys
devil.
shouldn't just not like someone because of this, because of my political beliefs. I just want to see if there's like anything else we could talk about aside from this. Don't look at politics. Just you guys are probably all very cool people, and I'm sure you're really fun to hang out with. But I don't want you to like automatically judge who I am based off of that, and that's why I came here today to see the feedback that I was getting. Because I'm not going to judge either one, anyone. I'm not looking at them. I'm not looking at race. I look past that, and I just wanted to see how everybody like the feedback I get from it. So.
You said you're not judging us?
No, not at all. I'm not looking at your skin color. I'm
Why
not
even bring it
looking-
up then?
Well, because I guess that I hear
So
that you
obvious,
guys
isn't
Clearly
it?
is judging us.
get
Believe me,
mad
what Trump
come
said.
up with like a political
like
hat and then
a
say you don't
certain-
want to
I
have a
don't know.
political conversation.
Exactly.
I don't even want to bring it up. It's not.
Yeah, why would you come
even-
to a protest
it's
if
not
you don't want to have a
conversation.
political
It's not
conversation?
about that. Aside
It is
from
about
that,
that.
I'm
That's
sure
why
you
we're
guys
here.
are very interesting people, and
Don't
Hell
lie.
yeah.
you
Don't lie.
people all have your own
Get
talents.
emo,
This
like-
man has a talent that you guys probably don't
You
know
walked
about.
in
This
so
is an actual
nonchalantly,
comedian right now.
so arrogant.
Jake is a comedian.
daughter.
He's a serious comedian, and you guys did you guys know that?
It's so funny.
Do you guys know who this is?
Do you?
Jake? Yes, I
Who do
do.
you think you're talking
No,
to?
man, he's only been out here with us for
So
fucking
you guys
a
been
couple
on here
weeks
for a while now,
now.
is it?
What's up?
So you all have been here as regulars for a while.
I've been out here for like 5-6 weeks now, yeah.
Okay, so like same crowd kind of thing. All right. Yeah, so sometimes I watch his live streams and stuff, and I see some of you guys on it. I don't like the yelling.
Not yet.
Like, I think the protests on the weekend, I would not cover that. It's too wild for me.
Did you say
I
yelling
think
is
that
too
sometimes
violent?
you guys want
Wait
to
a
trigger
second, let's
them
back up
to
for a
fire
second.
the pepper
Did you
balls
just
or
say
Somebody get
yelling
up
is
off
too
your-
just
violent?
because it's fun. And you like to wear the gas mask. It's a riot. It's
I would
fun,
love,
right?
No, it's not a riot.
Have a
The
conversation.
fact
Even
that
if-
we are trying to enjoy
This
something that
was
is
such a real
absolutely
woman
abysmal
here.
and fucking disgusting is just our psyche trying to not break down because our government is
Yes,
actively
bro. Can
using
you believe
chemical
this shit?
warfare against us for us to
Don't get too close to me, lady.
Do you understand that? The government
There
is
shouldn't be
using
pepper
chemical
balls at all.
weapons on us for us expressing our voice. We may be laughing and shit like that, but that's because we have community and we have people that want to back each
Are you wearing a gas mask?
But if we were to not have that, psychologically, we would have all broken down by this point.
You're standing here, you're enough to stand in the way.
Because I'm out here with community.
She doesn't
It was friends and fucking family that have been out here screaming at ICE.
I got
for
something
weeks.
for you. Somebody who took the American flag twice.
What?
That flag belongs to them, to the Lakota people.
I'm not gonna be upset about it, okay?
You'd be very upset.
I'm not gonna, no, I'm not going to because
You don't
it's
want to
not
hear
what
about those
my
things.
energy
You don't
is.
want to hear.
I'm
You don't
trying
want
to
to hear
spread
about
positive
how your
energy just
ancestors
because my hat, you
took
shouldn't
this country by
judge
force
me.
and
I
slaughtered
might be a really
indigenous
cool person
people.
to hang out with.
That's not true. The fact that you support a pedophile kind of puts you
Get
just in
over
a bad.
him.
Get over him.
Get over 9/11. Get over 9/11.
Oh, your dad must have touched you.
He only raped a
Actually,
couple
my
of
dad's-
kids.
my
Get
dad
over him.
didn't
He only
vote
raped
for
a
him,
couple of
so.
kids. Come
He
on.
only raped a couple of kids.
Actually, I was,
Get over
I was
him.
on,
For your
I was actually a liberal.
Okay, we're gonna get
You're nothing like your dad.
I was a liberal a few years ago, and after realizing so much stuff, I
He asked
realized
Jesus for forgiveness
common sense.
Yeah,
And
we're
yes,
telling
I
her.
was
What about you get over
Are
9/11?
you
She's
guys,
not gonna get over that.
What are your?
But she wants us to get over everything else.
What are your guys' religious beliefs? Can we talk about that?
Religion?
Yeah.
Not religion. Come on.
Do you believe in God?
What's the
Do you
importance of
believe
that?
in God?
Yes, I do very much so.
You're a
You believe in
hypocrite.
manifest
How do you
destiny?
say? Why do you
You're
say
a
that?
hypocrite.
What about me makes
Super
you feel that way?
hypocrite.
Support
Why
a
do you say that?
pedophile.
You
You
don't
like-
know me. I just was here like 5 minutes.
You guys seen people suffering?
You don't know that I'm not. Why would you say that I'm not a Christian?
Answer
I
the
told you I am,
question.
so
Do
why
you
would
like
not believe me?
seeing people suffering or knowing that people are suffering?
I
you
do
know that?
not like to see people suffer, and I don't wish suffering
Then how
upon
can you
anybody.
call yourself a MAGA? If you're
Make
Christian,
America great
that's
again.
the opposite.
Yeah, but you're making America great again on the lives and suffering of other individuals.
Has this country ever suffered in the past?
Yes.
Yes.
Every
So
country
I
does.
am all for making it great
And what is,
again.
wait, actually, I would
like
like
I
to know
wanted
real
to
quick,
not
what's
suffer.
your time period of American greatness?
That's my time period.
There's actually some good questions.
You know,
Because when we're
it's
making
just
America great again, right? So when
Yeah.
was it great?
Well, you tell me.
I'm not American.
So
I'm
it's
not
never
American.
been great. Okay, well, it's
Maybe
it's
for
just
your
like
people.
We want to make it great.
Again, it says again.
So when was it great?
You just have to have faith in the country.
But when was it great?
But when was it
Give us a
great?
time
When
frame,
was
an
the- when
era,
was the last
an
time
American
America
era
was
when you
great?
said, "Damn, this was a great
Last
country."
Sunday when you
When
were
was the
eating
last time
It's the
America was
beginning of a
great?
new era, a golden era.
Okay, but it's make America great again. When was it great?
I think that he did a good job in his first
Can you guys
term.
bring people up, guys?
When was it great?
I think he did a good job in his first term. President Trump.
So you think America was great during his first term?
Aside from the pandemic, he
Aside
could've-
from the pandemic
yeah,
and
because
the-
right after that it was like Biden and
Just
then
ignore
inflation.
hundreds of thousands of deaths.
Like,
It was
we
wonderful,
didn't have
folks.
inflation then.
Can I get my little
We didn't have inflation. I think that I have my own conspiracy theories about the pandemic, and I'm sure you guys do too, and they're kind of interesting. But it's like that might not have been his fault, you know? What was
I'm
your
sure she
question?
loves that.
Did you have a question for me? What was your question for me?
Ask her again, Billy June.
I said, how do you like starving little kids?
How do you like starving children?
Take away.
The SNAP benefits
SNAP
been taken away.
You're a baby starver.
Okay, we can get into that because I do know something about SNAP benefits.
Okay, well.
Who do you think is taking away SNAP benefits? And
I hate to say it.
when you look at the big picture, what do you see when you hear that SNAP benefits are being taken away?
There's no big picture in this. What are you
Okay,
talking
I'm
about?
asking, let me try to rephrase this.
You know who benefits
So
from SNAP
who-
benefits more than
why is
any
the-
other people
why is the
in the
government
U.S.?
shut down? Who shuts the government down?
You, your people.
My people.
Yeah.
White or
Yeah, you're white and you should be ashamed.
conservative or something? You don't like white people?
She's just
You don't like
ignoring
white
every
people?
question.
Well, I'm
Answering
white my damn
questions.
self.
Answering
But
questions with a
I'm
question.
embarrassed to be here.
So you can be racist against your own color, it's a thing. Okay.
Are you from Illinois? Are you from Illinois?
You can say whatever you want because you're white.
Are you from
Exactly.
Illinois? What part of Illinois?
The suburbs.
Which suburb?
Like Addison. Near
You're from
Addison
Addison?
area. Yeah. Why?
The mayor be talking about people out here.
Are you from out here?
Of course I am.
Yep, we're all from here.
Locals.
Something like that.
out here though?
I'd like to
What
have a conversation with you guys.
what drives you to be out here to counter protest this?
Because I want to spread peace.
Spread peace, but that's what we're doing. We don't want people
Well, I wanna
tortured.
find a
We don't want
middle
people
ground.
hurt.
You want to spread
I
peace?
don't-
So then, are you a counter protest? Then why don't you just take off the hat and join us if you want to
I
spread
just
peace?
did, and I wanted you to talk to me, but I was being treated.
I don't think anyone's been treating you
Yeah,
bad.
I might just-
We might laugh at dumb comments, but hey, I say dumb shit too, and I expect people to laugh at me.
For once.
Hey, get rid of Pedro Montoya. I don't want you in here, Pedro. You're a Trump supporter, dude. Get rid of Pedro. Everybody say
Yeah,
fuck
fuck
Pedro.
Pedro.
Fuck
Pedro. Fuck you, Pedro.
Fuck out of here.
Fuck no Pedro
I don't
vote.
want like, I know there's protests here all the time
God.
and conversations.
Get rid of
we
Pedro.
have.
Get him the fuck out of here.
I just want to bring
Yes,
some
that's all she wants.
But then you should
We
just
got a
take
man
off the hat
supporter
and
here,
join us
Uncle.
instead of trying to agitate us. Because you're coming in here with a hat that you know.
Get out
There's
of
no
here.
way that you don't.
Get out of
I don't think you're dumb. I don't think that you came here with that hat on wanting to spread peace. You know damn well that that hat is trying to aggravate someone, to scream at you, to
You guys
fucking
can come up
to make you look like a victim or something. Like why? I mean, if you wanted peace, why not just come over and then just talk to us? You can have a difference, meld into the group and be part of it instead of coming in as against the grain.
because I want you to look past the political beliefs.
Yes, but the thing is, though, is you know that that hat is going to do nothing but
It's
enrage
a way
someone. It may not enrage us, but there's going to be someone that is going to enrage, and that's what you're trying to get.
It's a way to help you understand that you could look beyond political beliefs and get along with the person.
I think, oh, look at your hat, but your head is there. Your head is saying, I love pedophilia. You know your head says, I love
I'm in America
pedophilia.
and I want to make
I don't even want this.
Your head says, I love
I'm
pedophilia.
about
Scarecrow.
making
I don't
the
want the
country
scarecrow.
great, that's all.
How can you be for
I'm
peace
being
and then wear a hat that says,
patriotic.
I love
You're
pedophilia?
not a
Pelos de Lote.
patriot.
Nobody wants this
You
pelos de
don't want to be a
Lote.
patriot. What country would you move to if you could move to another country? Do you want?
No, I love
you
America. That's why I'm out here
love America?
fighting. That's why I'm out here fighting to make sure that it's the best America it can be.
That's another good saying. Yes, I like that. That sounded very good, actually. I like that you're
Where you from ethnically?
I'm white.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where from?
Where from?
I'm Irish
Oh,
Italian.
okay. No, don't get into that because you're going to say that I'm technically an immigrant. I know
You are.
You
I know
are.
where that goes.
I'm an
You are.
immigrant.
You're the first immigrant.
Yeah,
I'm
my
a
ancestors
second
came
immigrant.
from another country.
Yeah, your ancestors came from.
Germany,
And imagine telling people that are from this continent
I don't want
to
to
go
argue
back where they're
about it.
from.
We should
It
talk
doesn't
about
make
it.
any sense. There's literally no fucking sense to that. You know what I mean? It's like, how can
I
you tell
think-
us
I
that
think
have
Friday or
indigenous
Saturday-
DNA telling us to go back to our country?
Homie, Friday, Saturday, show up here without
no
the hat
sense.
on and
Makes
just
no sense.
talk to people. If you really want to
I
get a
did.
feel
I came here
doesn't
twice
understand.
before.
without your hat on.
Yeah, I had a different hat on. I had a black hat on.
Or did you have a sign that said I love ICE or something?
No, I didn't.
And
Yeah,
how
she
were
was
you
serious.
treated?
Yeah,
And how
she
were
was
you
serious when
treated?
she
I
went
was
in.
talking to him, even
She
asking, and I
literally,
knew with him.
she
And
pranced
no one
in here
was
like
mean. You were not
No
nice
one
to
was
you.
mean to me.
Right? No, it's your hat that's obviously
But I
the
want you to
problem.
not think about political beliefs and get to
Well,
know
because your
my
political
personality,
belief,
because
your
I
political
think
belief
other-
is
other-
stacking the
other-
problem we're trying to
That's a
solve.
political sense.
The thing is, though, is that is what's the problem right now. Is that what they are doing inside of this processing center is not okay. There's no one holding them accountable. We have no ability to hold them accountable. There should be a 12-hour facility. There should be an ability for us as the people to know that no one is being held in there for more than 12 hours. And people that are in there for more than 12 hours
Never do.
get meds, they get showers.
She's
Right.
here for 5 minutes of fame.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm actually
You don't
sitting
care
to
'cause
the,
I-
I'm listening to you. Just please continue
You
talking.
just looked in the camera
I just
like,
said what's
"Hey,
up, because I know his chat. I know his chat.
She came up here 'cause I'm up here.
Yeah, well, they're wondering where, like, people in his chat are wondering stuff too. So it's like, I do want to talk though. Continue talking, please. I didn't mean to seem like I wasn't paying attention.
The thing is, your hat is a political statement saying that you are okay with what is going on. And there is nothing about what is happening that is wrong. And that's absurd. Even if you want to have different political opinions, that's fine. There is no way to look at everything that is happening, the brutality of events, absolute aggression that is coming from ICE agents and Border Patrol and not be somewhat questioning who's holding them accountable, who's making sure that this use of force is appropriate.
This Lakota woman wants to talk to you. You want to talk to her?
Looking at it the right way.
Huh?
Talk
to her.
I think we should all be on the right side of history if we have to be on the side of history. I'm trying to say that.
Talk
like,
to
we
her.
should
Talk
be
to her.
above it.
What's your...
Look beyond the politics and political beliefs.
You hear that? That's a Lakota woman from South Dakota. Telling you to get off her lands.
If, I'm not answering your question the right way, but I just really, I want to ask what you, I only one at a time. What is it that you don't like about the Trump policies that bother you so much that you're going to identify based off of everything just because I have a hat on? What policies do you not like specifically? What do you not like the most?
Well, I mean, how many hundreds of executive orders has he signed and now has called declarations instead of executive orders like he's some king? How many fucking things has he done or grabbed power towards that are just absurd? Like, I mean, we would be here for hours if I started listing absolutely everything that I would disagree with that has happened in less than a year.
Top two or three. Top two, at least.
What's that?
What's the
Top two? The top two would be the fucking use of force and of using National Guard like they're pawns in fucking his game of subduing liberal cities. That's okay, so that's one, right? And he's done that in how many cities? He did that in Washington, he did that in LA, and he's trying to do that in Chicago, and he's trying to do that in Portland, and he's trying to do that everywhere that it's blue. So, next policy. Let's see, how about all of his
She wanted you to rephrase the first one.
How about his tariffs?
She didn't understand.
Oh, well, that's what I'm saying.
Weaponizing
the National Guard. There is no need for that. The National Guard should not be used to police citizens. The National Guard is there to be used in cases of emergency, where there's national emergencies or attacks from foreign powers. The National Guard is a first line of defense. They're not there to police us. They should never ever be used in that type of defense. The second thing is the tariffs. Absolutely fucking disgusting that he thinks he can just willy-nilly decide that something's going to cost 200% today because he was upset because someone said something mean on TV. That is not how our government should be working.
All right, which one would you like me to answer first? I'll talk about the tariffs. He didn't do it because he thought something another country was doing was mean. They've actually been tariffing the United States for a very long time. So actually, we're just giving it right back to them. And as far as the National Guard, they are not deployed right now, as you can see.
They were deployed in LA. They were deployed in Washington. He has them deployed in Illinois. The Texas Guard is in Illinois. They just have not been actively deployed because a judge has stopped them from doing that.
And it's been like 3 weeks, so it's like
because a
back
judge
and forth
stopped
with
it.
him
Careful with
and
the language.
Pritzker or somebody.
Because a judge stopped him.
Restricted.
Because I think that he didn't want to have it result to that, and it's not necessarily that he can declare an insurrection because you guys aren't rioting. So unless you are rioting, that's the only way that you can probably.
But LA wasn't rioting. There was literally one guy that set 3 cars on fire, and they used that same footage. They used that same footage over and over again.
They were lighting everything on fire.
No, there was literally 3 cars set on fire during that crazy riot.
It seemed like a riot to me. That's what it looked like, and I was like.
And it was literally the same motherfucker, and they used that same footage on all of the Fox News reels to say riots, LA burning down.
There was riots. I don't know what you were watching.
No. I was watching it live, fucking basically 24/7.
On what news network? Were you watching it on the news? I was watching Independent
Journalist. I watch Independent Journalist. All news is biased as fuck. It's not worth it. It's better to take. I mean, well, it's good to watch some of both because you get to see what the temperature is on either side and what they're fucking worried about. But independent news is clear. I want America to be great, but when was it great before? It's never been great. We've always needed to improve. And if you ever say we are great, it's a mistake.
I think think America should be united because it's called the United States of America, but it's so divided. It's one thing I can't understand. When will it become united?
Because you guys actively are trying to.
We don't have
You guys are trying to put your boot on our necks.
governors and single towns and states. I think that it should be like, we shouldn't legalize things per states. I think it should be like one country movement, United States of America, right? It should act more united. This is what this country hasn't gotten to the point yet. The whole United States of America. We seem very divided of the country. I think that it's because of the right and left not agreeing. But not a
Chat tags.
It's not so much about
Pays for the terrorists.
This chat is that.
How do we
You're not a
agree?
fan? No? You never been involved with law enforcement?
No.
At all?
No.
You kind of stuttered there. You were like,
I did not stutter.
you're not law enforcement?
No, I'm
No?
not.
You're not law enforcement at all?
I don't disagree with what ICE is doing. I like to know.
Hey, that entrapment, you know what I'm saying? She gotta disclose.
Yeah, I keep telling y'all I know her.
Hey, Derek. You look like you bad drugs.
Far right.
Come on, you not law enforcement.
That's fine. You're far right. But how can you say it's okay that they don't have to identify them?
What's her name?
They can.
You know her
That
name?
ICE
arrest
doesn't
them.
have to.
What's her name?
Because why should they have to show the
Because they're a law enforcement agency. It's the same way with any law
It
enforcement
doesn't matter
agency.
what their faces
They have to
are.
they wear body cameras. They have to have an
Who cares what their
ID
faces
so that
are?
if they do
What if
something
they were
illegal.
robots?
What's that?
What if they were robots? What if there were robots deporting them?
Okay, well now you're doing whataboutism. We're not talking about. We're talking about what's actually happening. We're talking about what's actually happening though right now. How about that?
Okay.
How about the fact that that I got ran over by an ICE agent and there was absolutely no way for me to identify them because they don't wear fucking name tags.
Well, you can always report it somehow.
I did. I reported it to the police, and then when the police came, they decided to shoot pepper balls, which ended up gassing the police out. And then when they came back in the morning, they couldn't find the vehicle.
I'd have to have you show me proof of whatever you're talking about in order to
I was
validate
on
it.
WGN. I was in the hospital for overnight because they jumped over a curb through the grass to get me on the sidewalk.
When was that?
That was early September.
Early September. Do you know the street you were on or intersection?
Yeah, they came because they were going into the parking lot. They were trying to cut around from where the protesters were. I was actually leaving the protest, and they were trying to do an illegal turn to get into the parking lot instead of driving by the protesters and hit me in the process of doing it.
Well, you look fine to me. You're standing.
Wow, yeah, so that should be, it means it's okay for them to do it?
Where did they? No, I don't think it's okay for them to hit you. But if you're in the way of where they're trying to drive, then I guess that...
But it wasn't a driveway. It's not. It was literally like if they drove like this onto a sidewalk, they get onto a parking lot. That's not okay.
In Florida, they're allowed to run over protesters, actually. Do you know that?
If you're in the street, but I wasn't in the street. I was on a sidewalk.
I have
And
to
there was no
look
driveway.
that up in order to validate.
So you could literally walk right
Like
across the
one,
right around the block.
I'm not going to ask you for your first and last name, but
Actually, you know, I
how
can
can
show
I
you
find
pictures.
it on
I actually
the
took pictures of it. Here, I'll show you pictures where I got ran over.
Okay.
What's up, man?
It's not going to make me not want to support what ICE is doing. I'm,
Sure, you can support it, but you also should support
it.
You as well.
I think
You are
that
all
it's
I'm gonna grab my shit.
overpopulated in this country, and I do think you should come here the right way so you don't have to be deported.
The right way?
Yeah.
Your people didn't come the right way.
So that's the tire mark that they left. That's the sidewalk on. As you can see, it's double, it's yellow line to show you can't drive through it. Came through the grass, over a curb to hit me. See, there's his tire mark on the curb.
The right way?
This is where I was standing. He drove over the curb through the grass to hit me on the sidewalk. There's nothing to. What do you mean? You can literally. Yes, there is video of it.
Of you getting attacked.
Of being ran over. Yes, there's video of me being thrown from the video. It's on WGN News.
That's some fucking audacity.
It's on. It was on like 5 or 6 different
Pull it
channels.
up for me and I'll look at it.
The right way.
Well, I had to go grab my shit, so give me that.
Okay, I think that they should
Where's Manny at?
come in correctly and then they don't like have to go through all that.
Should stay up there. Anybody want to ask her questions?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me turn this camera. Hold on, guys. One at a time. Please, one at a time, y'all. One at a time, please. Here, talk to my chat. You can hold my phone. I ain't tripping. Talk to them.
Hi, everybody.
there's probably a couple of us, but there's 3 Lakotas in here. So in our perspective, where our lineage actually was here, how can you sit there and be okay with the situation when our Native American brothers and sisters were eradicated in a way that starved us and gave us disease and put us on reservations?
I don't know what you mean. Can you rephrase that? I just need to make sure I understand it correctly.
Okay, so
I don't know what's the name.
you say that you
I don't know what platform.
This looks like Discord.
That's Don Chewy. What platform that is?
TikTok.
That's TikTok.
TikTok.
Don Chewy on TikTok.
How far you been here? How long you been here?
And I'm Native American, by the way.
How long has my ancestors been here?
yes.
I don't know, like, I want to say like 100 years or longer.
That's it.
So you don't even know when your ancestors
That's it.
immigrated over
Well,
to this.
what are we talking about? Like
Your great-great-grandparents?
my great-great-grandparents.
Your people.
I want to
Did
say
your people
around,
come through in Ellis Island?
Okay,
I think maybe around 100 years, so a century.
The audacity to tell some other people who've been here thousands of years to go back to their country.
They're not deporting those type of people.
What do you
They're
mean
just
those type of
deporting
people?
so you know when
So
everyone
you don't think
was
people from Mexico are indigenous to this continent?
so they're just you know how in 2020 there was we have heard on the news like Governor Abbott from Texas had all these buses coming in and
Talking about asylum seekers?
in 2020 when Biden
Yeah,
took
those were
office,
asylum seekers from Venezuela. They were fleeing economic hardship in Venezuela. They were literally being starved to death in Venezuela.
there were a lot of criminals that came over from there. From
I understand that. Yeah.
And so
Were they
criminals that
criminal? Were
came-
they criminals here though?
So if
Do you believe in our criminal justice system?
so if
Do you think when a person commits a crime, they go to jail and come back out, are they redeemed?
if somebody commits a murder in Mexico and then wants to come to this country on a clean slate, do you think it should be, if they killed someone, do you think that should be forgotten?
The majority of people who migrate here, the majority of people who migrate here are not criminals.
But
Not
there are
criminals.
some.
I'll give you this, right? Individuals who are criminals here, who violate the law here, right? Unfortunately, they will be deported. I can't do nothing about that. I get you there. But individuals who have not committed a crime, who are just trying to make a dollar, right, to feed their family, right, because they're fleeing economic hardship. You're Christian, right?
Yes.
Where's the sense in deporting those individuals, right? They're going back to a country, right, that there's economic instability, right? So they're going to be, you know, in hardship all over again, right? This is a land of opportunity, right? And we're supposed to give individuals opportunity. Those individuals that you talk about that came in 2020, those asylum seekers, right? Those individuals came here lawfully. You know that, right? They're asylum seekers. They didn't come here. They didn't come here unlawfully. They went
Because
through the
the
process.
borders were open.
It's called asylum. They were seeking asylum. They came through here legally, right? But now, you know, you want to do away with them, right? And that's not fair. I don't think that's fair.
So they
Give
went
them an
through the legal
opportunity.
process.
Do you know the majority of those individuals, right? The majority of those individuals have created businesses and you know, add to our GDP.
Yes,
You know how
that's
much
right.
money-
I'm just saying, did they have papers?
Say that again.
Did they have papers? Did they go through the correct documents? Did they go through the correct?
They are
process
asylum
to come
seekers.
in?
Of course they did. They're asylum seekers. The majority of the Venezuelans who came through had to sit.
Have a birth certificate.
They had to sit with government officials to let them in. They had to. The ones who were receiving asylum benefits had to come in and talk to a either an immigration official or somebody that has to do with our immigration laws. They had to sit with them and tell them their economic hardship or political hardship or religious hardship that was in the other country, right? Those are the three reasons why you get asylum.
Do you have the statistics of people actually entering this country doing all the verification process?
Our government does, yeah.
How
We
long
can look
does it
them up.
take?
I don't know off the top of my head exactly
How
how
long
many
does it
people
take?
or anything like that.
How long does the process take?
I got to get it.
I'm just curious, how long does the process take?
Hold on. If you guys could go one at a time, that'd be dope. I'll let you talk to my chat real quick.
No, you.
You don't want to? She doesn't want to talk to me. I'm sorry.
No, it's just like. I think that there were a lot of illegals that maybe have committed crimes in the past that just poured over the border, and some of them were bussed here, but the others were bussed to sanctuary cities as well. And so there was like a ton of just pouring over, and that's the year that cannabis was like legalized in a lot of states in this country. So I don't know if anybody realizes that could also be a reason why illegals had came over the border, because there was open borders, and a lot of states had legalized marijuana at that point. Now, not all of them had legalized it. It's still federally illegal. So there is sanctuary cities, and you don't even have to have a license.
Hello. I don't know why you can't hear her. She got a light voice.
They don't even need a license to get they don't have to have documentation to get a driver's license in those sanctuary cities like New York.
That's
being
not
one.
true.
It is true.
That's not true.
It is true, and they can do independent contractor work to make money. It is true. Look it up. Let's look it up.
It's not true. You have to have gone through the immigration process in order for you to get a driver's license.
So do you have to have documentation to vote?
Yes, you do. You have to be a registered voter.
Did you vote? Did you vote?
Come on, man. This is
vote?
juvenile. This
Did
is
you
like
vote by mail?
This is too easy. No.
It is not.
Yes, I voted. I didn't vote for Trump.
You voted for.
I didn't vote for Kamala.
So you didn't vote.
I did vote. You know, there's a Green Party,
So
right?
you voted for the Green Party. What is so funny?
Yeah.
I think it's funny that we're arguing about something
I can't debate with you. You're not on my level.
I know I am above it.
No, you're
Really,
not.
it
You're
seems
really
like I
below
am.
it.
I feel like I can't get
not-
on this
she's
topic
not
because
on
I'm just above the bullshit. I'm looking beyond the political
You're
shit
not on
at
my
this
level.
point, and I wanted to see if anybody else felt the same way. Although I am.
She hasn't even been in this
Proudly a
country.
conservative.
She hasn't even been. Her people haven't even been in this
MAGA.
country 100 years. You're talking to people who've been here thousands.
Do you believe in God?
Thousands.
Do you believe in Jesus Christ?
Nah, I don't believe in that bullshit. You know what?
Why?
Because you know why?
Why?
You know what the Spanish did to my people? They forced
I'm
them
talking
into
about Jesus
Catholicism.
Christ.
And listen, they forced them into Catholicism, right? And you know why they forced them into Catholicism?
Who's
Because they thought that they were unredeemable, right? They were like,
I'm talking about Jesus Christ.
it's a myth.
Who's they?
It's a myth. It's
How
a
do you say
fable.
that?
Show me proof that he existed.
Have you read the Bible?
It's a bunch of bull crap.
You didn't
It's a
even give it a
fallacy.
chance.
All
Give it a
66
chance.
books are a
You are
bunch
just
of crap.
How are you hating?
It's all
Why do you say that? What proof
it's
do you
all
say?
plagiarized. You know what
Who
book?
said that?
You know where it's plagiarized from? From the Book of the Dead, from the Egyptians. That's where it
You're
is.
on the
Have you ever
Egyptian
heard
shit?
of the 48? It's the
That
48.
is the evil
Is it the
shit.
48? The 40 laws of
Look what
Ma'at.
okay,
Have you ever
who
heard of the
built
40 laws of
Egyptian-
Ma'at?
Okay. No.
No,
because
of course
that
not.
doesn't sound like it's from this country.
You don't know. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. I know a lot. Ask me. Like
Where was Jesus from?
Nazareth?
He was from Nazareth.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jesus of Nazareth. That's,
And what race was he?
He was European.
He was European.
What, yeah.
Where
I
is
mean,
Nazareth?
He was.
Where is
where's
it?
Nazareth?
Yes.
Why are you asking me these stupid types of questions?
What do you mean? You just called Jesus European.
Yeah. The Middle East, Israel, Jerusalem.
Jerusalem is Europe, y'all. I am.
Nazareth is a town outside of Jerusalem. Have you ever heard of wow. Have you ever heard of Jericho?
Oh my.
Have you ever heard of Palestine? What is so funny?
You just said that Jesus is European and that Nazareth.
What do you think his?
Isn't,
what is it?
it's not Europe.
What does it matter?
It's not Europe. It's the Middle East.
Does it matter
It's
what
the Middle East.
race he was or whatever you're
Do you know
asking?
where?
It doesn't
Do you know
matter.
where Europe is?
Who cares what race he was? He could be in any.
It matters.
Could have been
It really
white or
does.
black.
It really matters.
It really doesn't, because it was about his spirit. You don't look at his skin
Do you know
color.
why it matters? Do
It's
you really
not
want to know
about
why
his
race
ethnicity.
matters when you look
It
at
doesn't matter.
a figure
Your
that is
soul
so
gonna
godly?
leave your body when you die. You're not always going to be in the flesh. You're
You
going
try
to
to
leave the
indoctrinate.
flesh
You
one
try to
day.
indoctrinate us
Try to say from the Middle East.
with your religion. That's what it
No,
is.
I'm talking about
You think
your spirit.
you think that
Your
that's like
soul.
the ultimate law for everybody.
Your soul was before the skin or flesh existed.
It's not the. You guys are not the
So
supreme law of the world.
Do you have a soul?
Christians are not the supreme law of the world, man. You know.
You don't know enough about
No,
Christians.
none of those.
You haven't read the
I do
Bible.
know about it.
You'd have to read the
Native
Bible in
American.
order
He's
to
not
have an
Mexican. He's Native
understanding.
American.
You'd have
Mexicans
to,
are Native American.
I didn't know that.
Where's Mexico at? North America. North of Mexico? Man, I got to do a geography class here, man.
I mean, if you're trying to teach us something, saying like you're trying to clown them.
Mexico is North America. The only thing that divides the United States of America and Mexico
I was
is a
talking
fake
about
border.
Jesus Christ.
It's a fake border.
I'm talking about
The majority
Father, the
of
Son, and the
Mexicans,
Holy Spirit.
90%
I'm talking about the
of
Holy
us,
Trinity.
have
I
indigenous
believe in the Holy
DNA.
Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
You cannot remove.
So they don't believe in Jesus either.
I don't believe in Jesus.
Do you
It's a
believe
story.
in the Holy Spirit?
It's a story. That's what it is. It's a story. You ever heard
Do
of
you
the
believe
slave
in the
Bible?
Holy Spirit?
You ever heard of the slave Bible? They took all the parts
You won't answer the
where it was okay. You indoctrinated those people to believe that that they had a savior and this and that and the other. Man, no,
I
it's
want
such
to know
bullshit.
if you believe in the Holy Spirit.
No, I don't. I told you like 10,000 times. Like, no, I don't believe in that crap. It's a fallacy to me. It's a bunch of BS. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a story. You can't prove any of it. Show me proof that Jesus existed.
There's
Take me to
plenty
his
of proof.
take me to his grave.
Proof.
Can't.
His grave.
Yeah.
He has risen. There's no body. He was.
I'm just supposed to take your word for it, right?
Yeah, that's called faith.
Right.
But there is scientific
Faith.
proof that he did exist.
What's the definition of faith? Tell me.
I'm not going to give you the definition of it because you should
To
know
believe in
exactly what it
something.
is.
To believe in something, right? Without even
Without seeing it.
without seeing it, right?
Yes.
Tell me the definition of belief.
Okay.
Doubt. Doubt.
Is that
Look it up.
I'm gonna
Look it up.
Fine, I'll look it up.
Look it up.
Let's look up belief.
You doubt. You
So-
believe. You doubt.
Is that right?
You don't
I'm
know
looking it up
Jesus.
right now. I do know Jesus.
Have you ever met him?
My spirit, my soul has met him, and I know him.
Yeah, shit ain't gonna work
It's
over here.
within me.
Shit ain't gonna work here. Not here. We believe in science over here.
You
We
believe in science? Are you a Scientologist?
No, I'm not a Scientologist. That's a bunch of bullshit. That's some more bullshit. You don't believe in science?
I believe in something higher than that. So
You don't believe
I
in
know
science?
that God
Do you believe in
created the
science?
universe.
It's a yes or a no.
I believe in science.
You do?
But I don't believe in it like a faith in it. You know what I mean? I don't know about science because that's all like too much man-made influence on that.
How?
But if you're talking about biology,
How? It's the study
Are
of
you talking about
everything.
biology?
It's the study of everything. Biology is a science, yes.
it's not the study.
Chemistry is a science, yes.
Biology is the study of living things.
It's a science. It's a science.
Biology is the study of living things.
Look at the definition of science.
I'm going to show you. Why don't you look up the definition of biology?
They say science is a study.
It is. The study of specific things.
Blink twice if you need help.
First people who saw his rising by women also. Why were disciples willing to die for the belief in the resurrection?
Can you answer this question?
I didn't hear that.
Hold on.
You asked the question?
They said, why were disciples willing to die for their belief in his resurrection?
Here.
Why was who?
Here, I'm going to show you. I looked up the word.
It never existed either.
They never existed. He's basically just saying it's all fake, it's all a story.
That's a new definition. That's a new definition. There's different versions of dictionaries. That's a new version. Let me see.
Well, I don't know if it's backwards on the thing, but I can kind of show you.
It ain't backwards.
Somebody else wants to come up. I don't think they realize there's a full panel.
Faith is it's right there with so it says belief
No.
is a
Stay up.
psychological state.
We're not gonna add
which
anybody
an
new.
individual
Whoever's on the
holds
panel's gonna
a
stay on the panel.
proposition or premise.
Anybody want to ask her a question?
With or without proof for such.
I dropped it.
They said, what dictionary you use?
Well, it depends. There's a Webster dictionary, an Oxford dictionary. It depends.
Ask her what her highest education is.
What's your education? It does matter.
I don't want you to
You're true for that.
profile me. Why does it matter? What's the next question?
How do you feel about breaking the law right now?
I'm not
Defying an ordinance right now.
I'm not,
You are. It's a town ordinance. They said that you can only be here till 6. It's 8:23.
If they come out here and ask me to leave, I'll
You will?
yeah.
I don't know.
I respect ICE and I respect the police.
If Native Americans ask you to go back to Europe, would you do it?
Yeah, if I was, that's where I was originally.
Hey guys,
If I had, listen, if I was
you're talking to
from,
enrolled members right there.
if I was coming from Europe,
Federally enrolled members right there. Telling you to go back to your country.
I'm not directly from there though. Like, it's been a long time. and
Those
I
are
don't
all
directly
Native
from there.
Americans right here.
So it doesn't matter. I wasn't one that
Lakota,
came
Dakota,
over here.
Lakota,
So natural born citizenship.
Mexica,
So what's natural?
Omono. Who else is on here?
Like
A Taina,
birthright citizenship. Do you know what that is?
a Navajo,
We
a
have that.
Tene.
No American Indian.
What about birthright
American
These
Indian.
are all American Indians right here.
citizenship?
All American Indians right here.
Wow, you got a full American Indian.
So what is the status of birthright citizenship in America right now?
What do you mean, what's the status?
What is, okay, when you're born in this country currently, are you automatically a citizen? Or
That
are,
is birthright citizenship,
right,
yes.
so do we
When
have
you're born
that
in this
right now?
country, you automatically have citizenship.
Okay.
Regardless of, your nation or your creed or whatever, like, regardless of your race or anything like that, yeah.
What
So
she's
there it
saying
is.
is why that don't work for her.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She
So-
was born here.
She has every right to be here.
So what
But we're using that logic, the logic that she uses on us, right? Individuals who've been in this, who've been on these lands for thousands of years. How are you gonna tell us to go back where we're from, right? When it's all geopolitical bullshit. It's all geopolitical bullshit. The border that we know today was basically made to uphold white supremacy.
Were you born in America? Or are you coming from another country?
You're talking to Native Americans.
talking
It's a
about
Native
your people
American
of-
panel.
I'm not talking about your ancestors from like several years ago or something, centuries ago.
You
I'm
mean
just talking about
thousands
you.
of years ago?
Sure. Whatever you say, but I'm wondering, you personally.
Hey Manny,
We
tell
all
her
are-
about the Mexica. How we have our
Sorry,
lands here
sorry.
in the U.S. Tell her about that.
Native American.
Yeah, that's a
Alright,
white
here-
colonial mindset right there.
Yeah, let's,
Do you want to see my DNA? Do you want to see my blood quantum?
I want to see your papers.
You want? Ooh, she wants to see my papers. Did you hear the Gestapo? Nazi. She said, "Show me your papers." Damn, she's laughing at that. Look. She just told me, "Show me your papers." Show me your DNA. If she wears her DNA.
What's that?
It has everything to do with
What's my
it.
DNA? How many?
You're
you know,
European.
Have you been
You're
vaccinated?
telling people from Mexico, from South America, from
Are
Central
you
America to go back to
vaccinated?
their country. Like, it makes no sense. And they've been here longer than you have.
Go back to your country at any point. I don't think she said
I didn't say
You know
that.
something
I
about the
didn't say
Trail of Tears?
The Trail of Tears, yes.
I don't know what you guys are reading.
The
in history
18
books, but
slaves
I'm
with
asking
them.
more so about your like spirit, and I'm not
I'll get
Christ, and I'm saying that that's more of a, you should have like more of a focus on that than being out here discussing this like
Yeah, fuck your
unnecessary
papers.
shit right now. I think that you
Don't
should
wipe my ass with your
educate
papers.
Jesus Christ. I will pray for you tonight.
You don't have to.
I pray
It
that
doesn't
you
work.
will-
It doesn't
that
work.
Jesus will come into your
It
heart.
doesn't work.
Why do you say that? So
It
you've
doesn't
tried,
work. It
so
doesn't
have
work.
you tried praying? Have you
doesn't
gave it
work.
a chance? Have you given Jesus Christ a chance?
It doesn't work.
I
Don't
feel
and don't use that on me. It's triggering.
So you've had
You
some
ever-
bad experience in the past.
No.
regarding that.
You don't. Yes, my people were literally absorbed by the Catholic Church. They told us either you are being either you get Christianized or you're done. Literally.
What happens if you become Catholic? You're gonna be killed or something? What are you telling me?
You don't understand American history. That's the thing.
I think
You
you
don't
should
understand
worry
American
about that and just give it a chance. Maybe your life would become a lot better.
You ever heard of the term? Kill the Indian, save the man. Have you ever heard of the term
No, I
kill
have
the
not.
Indian,
I'm not
save the
doing
man?
that. No.
Of course not. You didn't.
I'm
You
not
didn't.
looking at
You
world
didn't.
history.
They literally ethnic cleansed our
I'm
people.
trying to
Ethnically
tell you
cleansed our
that
people.
This is a very small blue planet in a huge universe.
Europe is humongous.
Europe. Let's
And
look
there's
at where
plenty
we're
of
at
space
in the universe.
for you
This
over
whole
there.
universe. We
Do
are
you
in
see
this
how
very
asinine
small
that is for
spot.
me to tell you that at this point?
And
It makes
you're
no
talking
sense.
about politics.
It makes no
We
sense.
are in a
Listen,
small
if you were a
town
good
in
person,
a-
you would understand that, right? You are invited to the carne asada all day long.
I don't
You know
know
what I
that
mean?
is. I don't know. I didn't.
You're invited, right? If you're a good
Thank you
person.
for the
But
invite,
since you're a
but-
shit person, you want to wear that stupid hat, you're not invited.
Okay.
Does the hat really make you a shit person?
It does, man. 'Cause
Why?
There's an ideology that goes with that hat.
Your ideology
She just told me
I'm-
to show me show her my papers. That's what she
That
said.
was probably the first rude thing she said, and y'all been being rude the whole time.
We have the right and authority to be rude.
So she got that same right.
No, she doesn't.
Why not?
But she doesn't.
Why?
She doesn't, man.
That's why it's so hard
She's
to
a
have
guest
these
here.
conversations.
She's a guest here, man.
Why
we
the
saved,
conversation
we
just
saved
can't
her
be held
people from
respectfully?
starvation.
Why you just can't have
We
a
literally
respectful
saved her
conversation
people from
and try to figure
starvation.
something out? Try to find
And
some
how did they
common ground.
repay us? You guys were running from famine and
I love all you
starvation.
guys, no
You
matter
don't
what.
love us. You asked me for my papers. If it was up to you,
That's
you'd
the,
have
literally
them
the
arrest
only
me.
rude
You'd
thing
have them
she
arrest
said
me and take me
is,
away.
I want to see your papers.
Take me back
She
to
took
my country.
500 insults before she said that shit.
It's alright.
Literally. It's not all right.
It's alright.
It's not all right.
It is alright.
Why?
Because it is.
Why?
How do we insult her?
Y'all calling her Karens and everything else.
She is a Karen.
Y'all accusing her of saying
She
go
is
back
a
to your
Karen.
country, and that's all y'all
She
been
is a
saying.
Karen.
Why? Because of hat?
Her hat, the way she walked up in here, the way she asked me
Walked
for
up
my
in here because
papers,
she know me.
the way she asked me for my papers.
That's all you can go back to, man. It happened 5 minutes
It's
ago.
alright.
I've been recording y'all for an
It's
hour.
alright. She walked in with you, she can leave with you, homeboy.
She is gonna leave with me.
All right then. Well, dip then, bro.
We ain't finna dip. We want to have the conversations. But you
Man.
seem like y'all ain't being intelligent enough to have it.
We're super intelligent over here on
I
this
ain't
side.
saying you ain't intelligent. I'm saying intelligent enough to have a conversation with somebody with different beliefs from you.
We don't need to.
We ain't here to be
We've had
rude
plenty
to
of
nobody and
conversations.
disrespect
We've had
nobody.
plenty of conversations. It falls on deaf ears every time.
How I fall on deaf ears when
Falls
she
on
made
deaf
the
ears all the
initiative to
time.
come out here and have a conversation.
There's still
She not
locking up our
responsible for
people.
what ICE doing.
She's not responsible for Donald Trump orders.
Yes, she is.
How?
She voted for him. What are you talking
There's
about?
only 2 people to vote
She
for,
voted for
goddammit.
him. So what? She should have
There's
voted.
only 2, huh?
No, there was 3 actually.
You ain't never voted for somebody and they lied on the campaign trail and they do what they said they were gonna do. You like, damn, I shouldn't have voted for
She's
this
representing
motherfucker.
him right now, bro. She's representing him right now.
Hey, I'm willing to hear any conversation. I don't care what y'all saying. I'm black. What the fuck?
That's fine.
They on that motherfucker calling names and acting immature as fuck. You just gotta call a spade a spade.
Nah,
They think they right
they
because they
ain't
probably
acting immature.
high and drunk and laughing and calling people names and shit. That
They
shit
got
ain't
every
cool.
right. They got every right to
That
do
shit
that.
ain't cool. I ain't saying they ain't
They
got every right to do it. I'm saying the shit immature.
You're backing her up
I'm
then.
saying the shit immature.
You're backing her up
it's
then.
not left and right. It's
man.
right and
Come
wrong.
on, man. You
That's
backing
what
up
I'm
the wrong.
backing up. What do that mean? What do that mean? What do that mean?
I'm testing the
it's
narrative.
not
See,
right,
now
man.
look at that racist ass shit she's saying to
No,
me.
it's not
A slave
racist, bro.
always back up the master. Y'all ain't got
Oh.
shit but insults. So I supposed to not like her because she white or she a Republican?
That's up to you.
No, it's clearly
It's
up
up
to
to
y'all
you.
with the
It's-
shit
it's-
y'all saying.
Okay.
What the fuck you say?
You heard what he said?
I
He
ain't
ain't
hear
stuttered.
shit his ass
He
said. I
ain't
don't give no
stuttered.
fuck if he stuttered or not.
I don't stutter. I don't stutter either,
I
bro.
don't give no fuck who don't
It
stutter.
is what it is, homie.
I don't give no fuck
I don't
who
give
don't
a fuck
stutter.
either.
Me either.
I don't give no fuck
Me either.
at all.
Me either.
So what you saying, bro?
What you saying?
What
You're
you
the one
saying,
talking
bro?
that shit. I don't get
Come
no
on, man.
fuck.
What you saying, man? Ain't no bitch over here,
Who the
homeboy. I
fuck
don't duck my
said you
taco
a
for
bitch?
no
Who the fuck
motherfucker.
said you a bitch?
Man,
Who the
I don't
fuck
duck
said
my
you a
taco for
bitch?
no
Soon as
motherfucker.
a
What's up?
motherfucker ask your
What
ass
you
a
wanna
couple
do,
tough
dog?
questions and whack
What
you
you
being
wanna do,
immature,
dog?
that's all you got.
What you want to do,
That's
dog?
all you got.
What you want to do?
That's all you got. What the fuck do
Man,
you mean what I want to do?
Ain't
bro?
shit but air and
What you
opportunity
mean what
between
I
us,
wanna do?
homeboy.
What
What's
you mean
up?
what I want to do?
What you want to do?
Did this why I get looked at like you
Yeah,
get
come
looked
on,
at?
man.
You ain't gonna make me act no certain way.
Man.
You won't control
You ain't
how
on
I
nothing,
react.
bro.
You don't
You ain't
control
on
how
nothing,
I react.
dog.
I'm glad you believe
You
that.
want to do this?
I'm glad you believe
You
that.
wanna
I
do
wanted
this.
to have an intelligent
I'm about action.
conversation
What's
and
up?
it don't seem like
I'm
it
about
can happen.
action. What's up?
Don't seem like it can
I'm
happen.
about action.
Don't
What's up?
seem like it can happen.
Man, you lame, bro.
And whatever you think about me is fine.
Man,
Whatever you
Fuck
think
that
about
shit.
me is fine.
it's all right. Whatever you think about me is fine too.
What did I say I think about you?
Man, I don't give a fuck what you think about
Exactly.
me.
That's all you can go
'Cause
to
you ain't gonna
every
do
time.
shit to me, homeboy.
When I say I'm gonna do something to you?
Man, you ain't gonna do shit
When
to me.
I say I'm gonna do something
I guarantee
to you?
you that.
When did I tell you I'm gonna do
I
something to
guarantee
you?
you that.
When did I tell you I'm gonna do
wanna
something
do
to
this,
you?
bro? I don't give a fuck.
Trying to have an
Look
intelligent
what she doing.
conversation.
Look what she doing. That's your
That
friend.
don't mean shit.
That's your friend. She laughing at you.
Shit, that's my friend. What's wrong with that? I can't be friends with a Republican or a white
Yeah,
person.
because you share the same values. That's why.
You won't even talk to me about my values.
give a
So
fuck
how
about
you
your
know
values
that?
at this
And that's
point.
all you go to is you
I
don't
give
get
a
no
fuck
fuck.
about nothing
That's all
you
you talk
talking
to,
about.
you don't get no fuck.
I give a fuck about nothing you
Thanks for talking to us. God bless you. Come on.
Yep.
Come on. You the one doing that tough ass shit, bro. Who the fuck said duck your taco?
Huh? All that shit you want to talk, boy. You got your little white woman with you, huh?
That ain't my woman. That's my friend.
You got your little white woman
That's
with
my
you. That's what
friend.
it is, huh?
What do that mean?
You know what it means,
What
bro.
it mean?
Bro, you wear white
What it
designer.
mean?
You fucking got a white ideology, bro. Everything
won't
about
even
you, bro.
talk
You
me
want to
about
be them
what I
so
believe
bad,
in,
dog.
So how you know that?
You like white women, don't
How
you?
you know that?
You like white. You
How you know
fetishize
that?
white women, don't
How
you,
you
man?
know that?
Man, stop it, bro.
How you know that? You won't even have a conversation. You just out here
Yeah.
judging a motherfucker you don't know.
You wanna be there so bad, bro.
Wanna be who so
They
bad?
They
I'm a
fuck your head up
motherfucking
so
black
bad,
man.
dog.
How?
They fuck your head up so
Explain
bad.
to me
dog.
how.
They fucked up your head
Explain
so
to me
bad.
how. Explain to me how.
What kind of belt you got on right
Explain
now?
to me how.
You got a
Why you got
coochie?
this cheap
You
ass
got a-
belt from Walmart, bro?
What kind of shoes you got on?
These some phone pods.
Okay.
African man, what?
White designer. That's all y'all.
If you wanna
everything
know
you do is
something about a
European, bro.
motherfucker,
Everything you do is European, bro.
What the fuck do that
Everything,
mean? Bro? What do that
everything.
mean?
You idolize Europeans, bro.
What do that mean? I'm a
Y'all so
black man.
fucked
What-
up, man.
Why? You
Y'all
saying
so
all this
fucked
shit,
up,
but
man.
tell me how.
Yeah, idolize them,
Tell me
man.
how.
It's a symbiotic symbiotic relationship, bro. You need them, bro. You need them, bro. You need them, bro.
Why do you feel like that?
Free yourself from that white woman, bro.
Why you feel like that?
Free yourself from that white woman, bro.
Free yourself from her, bro.
Why you saying the shit you saying?
Free
bro?
yourself from that white woman,
Explain
bro.
why you saying what you saying, bro.
She's a liar, bro, like all of them be, bro.
You're the racist.
Nah, you asked me for my papers, lady.
I didn't ask you for where you're from.
You asked me for my papers.
Yeah, but did I ask? But before
I
that,
got it
you
right
started,
here. I got it all right
you
here.
started talking shit
I got
to
it all
me,
right here.
And attacking me with all these weird
Ain't nobody
questions,
attack
talking
you.
about
Stop with the
what's my
white
culture,
fragility.
What's my
You're white
ethnicity, where are you
cheaters.
from,
Oh,
where's Jesus
you've
from?
been so oppressed. You've been oppressing
Talking about
everybody
skin color
on
the
this
whole
fucking
time,
continent
like my race
for over
and shit.
500
White
years,
people
lady.
or something.
For
I'm
over
not-
500
I'm not
years, you've
talking
been
about your
oppressing
color.
us.
I don't care
And we're
about
supposed
that.
to be nice
I'm
to
talking about
you?
your spirit
We're supposed to
and
be
your
nice
soul
to you when you've been
within.
oppressing us
I'm
for
not talking about you
533
individually
years?
Unless you don't matter.
Get out of here. I ain't
I'm
trying to
talking
hear
about
that
you
shit.
individually as
I ain't
one
trying to hear that.
person. I'm not trying to hear about your people.
You
Okay?
ain't trying. I'm not
You
trying to hear that
were
shit. You
born-
ain't gonna spew that shit on me. I guarantee you, you got the wrong one.
It ain't no sound because I muted it.
When you mute it.
They saying stuff he saying could get the video took down and shit. Don't
Oh,
get hurt.
yeah, you know,
Relax, man.
that's true. So,
It ain't no way this American intelligent conversation can't be had by two people with different beliefs without it turning into all this.
I bet we can
She
turn
doesn't
into
want- she
music
doesn't wanna
and
have an
jazz.
I do. You don't even want to have it with me. You instantly start judging me. You want to fight me. For what though?
You started yelling, bro.
I ain't yell at you yet. I ain't yell at you yet, bro.
Yeah, you
You
have.
get to talking about you
You
ain't no
have.
bitch and I ain't
I
gonna
ain't
touch
not,
you.
I'm
I ain't
not,
call
bro.
you no bitch.
You want to talk to
I
me
ain't say I'm
aggressively,
gonna
bro?
talk
Hey,
aggressively
you
what?
want to talk about? You
But
want to
how
talk to
was
me
it aggressive?
aggressively?
How was it aggressively,
Come
bro?
on, man. Come on, bro.
You ain't like what I was saying.
Don't act like
you
I'm
ain't like
dumb
what I
or
was
something like
saying.
that.
Well,
Come
how
on,
I'm acting
bro.
like you dumb.
Come
You
on,
study
bro. You wanna talk to
projecting.
me all
You
aggressively
study
and shit?
projecting.
I ain't no
You
punk
study
bitch,
project.
bro.
What? Who
I
said
get
you
down.
that, bro? Who
I
said
get
you that?
down.
Who
Trust me when
said
I
you
tell
that? Who said you that? Who said you that? Who said it?
You protecting her, bro. That's
She
crazy.
a fucking woman. What you want me to let you do? What do you want to do? Why does she
We're
need
having-
protection?
We're
Why does she
having-
need protection?
We're having a debate. We're
And
having
all
a
I
discussion.
did is made a
dog.
couple points and you blew up.
I didn't blow up.
You did blow up.
You wanna say what he say? Da 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 da. da. Hey, come on with
What
that
I
rah-rah
say, I ain't
shit,
say
bro.
da da da
Come
da.
on with
Tell
that
me what
rah-rah
I
shit,
said.
bro.
Tell me
I'll
what
play
I
it back
said.
for
I
you.
ain't say da 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 da.
Follow me and I'll play it back for you.
Come on, bro.
I'll clip
Motherfucker
it.
made a couple points and you blew up. Oh, you
You didn't make no
them.
points.
Oh,
You
master,
didn't make no
all this
points.
shit.
You said what he say? Da 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 this and rah 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 that.
Cause
Come on,
dude
man.
called me a weirdo. I'm talking about dude on the panel. Then you come talking about ain't nobody ducking no taco, ain't nobody doing this. Motherfuckers calling names
You
and
hear?
shit like a little kid. That shit don't mean nothing
You
to me,
hear?
bro. I could call names the same
Then
way.
why
I'm
did
just
it bother
not
you so
immature.
much if he called you a weirdo?
I said what he say. How that mean that
Come
bothers
on,
me? Because
man.
I said what he say.
You were ready to pump up, bro. Stop
Ready to
it, bro.
pump up on the motherfucker on the phone?
That's what you was doing.
Bro, you ain't making no sense, gang.
That's what you was doing.
All y'all could do is call names. What about the intelligent conversation? What about the real dialogue to find some common ground? Out here calling names like motherfucking kids. And got the nerve to judge somebody else, to talk about somebody else, but you can't even have a conversation without calling names, without judging people.
She your girlfriend?
No, she ain't my girlfriend,
Yeah, she
she my
is.
friend. I ain't got a lot of you,
Yeah,
dog.
she
What I
is.
got a lot of you for?
Yes, she is.
What I got a lot of you
That's
for?
your girlfriend, dog.
You just projecting too much, gang. On right here. If you want to know something, ask me. You ain't got to guess.
I already know your ideology. It ain't no use to. I'm not gonna
What's
get
my
through to you.
ideology, gang?
I'm not gonna get through to you.
You ain't even take a chance to get through to me.
You said Mexicans are indigenous. I didn't know that. Come on, man.
What's wrong with that if I didn't know?
man.
What's wrong with that if I ain't know?
You think we're foreigners, just like she thinks we're
Did
foreigners.
I say you foreigners? Did I say that? Projecting again.
I'm not projecting.
You is projecting.
That's not what.
So you
projection
mad at
means.
me because I ain't know
That's
that?
not what
Like
projection
what's
means.
wrong with that? I'm supposed to know
That's not what projection
everything.
means, man.
I'm supposed to know everything about Mexicans. I don't know everything about black folks. I'm black.
I know that's the bad thing, bro.
Why is that a bad thing,
That's a
bro?
bad thing.
I'm out here
That's a bad
every
thing.
day to learn.
Because look at you think you're 12 tribes of Israel. That's what you think, right? You
Who
think,
told you that?
Listen, let me finish.
You
what I'm
telling me
saying.
what I think.
You think you're a Hebrew Israelite. You think you're the original people of America. You're a foundational Black American.
American. You're what else? The Hotep, the Emotep,
this and that and the other. Like, you don't even know who you are as an individual.
Did I tell you I'm any of that, bro?
Do you know?
Did I tell you I'm any of that?
Bro, do you know where you come from? What part of Africa do you come from, bro?
What you mean? What part of Africa?
What part of Africa do you come from?
What,
You don't
what
know.
What that mean?
You don't know, bro. You
What
don't know
do
where
that
you're from, bro.
mean?
They stripped
I
everything
was
away from
born
your
in
people.
Chicago.
They stripped everything away from your people.
Her
bro.
personally, 30
Where your
some years
ancestors
old.
from, dog? Where's your ancestors from?
Oh, he said.
What you want me to say, bro?
Where they from?
What you want me to say?
Where's your ancestors
What
from,
do that
bro?
mean? My people from Chicago, bro. My people from the west side of Chicago. I don't know what you
Guess
want
where
me
they
to
came
tell you,
from?
bro. Where they come
They
from?
probably came from Mississippi, bro. Right?
Bro, my people
And
come
before
from
they
Alabama and Memphis.
Okay, Alabama and Memphis. Where were they from before that?
Told you he was gonna deny being African.
Why would I deny being African?
What part of Africa? Do you know?
I don't know.
You gotta do your homework, bro.
Do my homework on what? Track my people back hundreds and hundreds of years?
That's right.
Maybe I will. Well, what do that mean? Because I don't know. That think I mean I'm just an American, or I just think I'm white, or I don't care about the history.
You think that you have authority over this land that isn't even yours either.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
We've seen that time and time again.
With who? I'm an individual.
Okay.
With who? I told you that?
Who does this land belong to then?
What you mean? Far as who it belongs to? Far as laws or what?
Tell me. Since you want to educate me, come on,
This
bro.
land belongs
have
to
a
Americans.
conversation with me, bro.
All Americans.
All Americans. Okay. Does it belong to South Americans, Central Americans?
Bro, all
Who does it belong?
Americans, bro. How else I gotta say it, bro?
And she's your friend? But
Yeah, that's my
She doesn't
friend.
share those same sentiments or thoughts.
Cause of head, bro.
She's ethnically cleansing my people, bro. Her and her fucking president. Her and her fucking PDF file fucking president.
He's
My
still
son of
your
immigrants,
president.
that president's son
Huh?
of immigrants, bro.
He's not.
If you're in America,
He's not.
unless you're not in America. Unless this
I'm
is
more
in
American than you, lady.
Okay.
So I shouldn't be friends with white people or Republicans?
You could be friends with whoever
No,
you
I'm
want.
asking you a real
You
question.
could be friends with whoever you want, bro. You
And
ain't
so
my
can you,
friend.
right?
You ain't my friend.
Why not?
Because, man, I don't share space with people who have a different ideology than me.
That's
How closed-minded is that, though,
It's
bro?
not closed-minded,
Hey, that is
bro.
closed-minded.
Why? How am I gonna be? Why
we
would
all
I
supposed
be?
to have the
Why
same
would I be
beliefs, bro?
friends with a fucking enemy, bro? Why would I share space with an enemy, bro, who's gonna backstab me and do bad things to me, bro?
How do you
Why the
know
fuck
that?
would
How
I
do you know
fucking
that?
be
That is
friends with that?
projecting.
Why
That is
the
projecting.
bro? Time and time again, bro. Time and time again, bro. Don't play dumb, bro. You act
What
like
you mean?
you act like
No
they your
projections.
you act like
God
they your
damn.
friends, bro.
I'm not playing.
Yeah, we
dumb.
can have allies, right?
Right.
But you think she's an ally?
Yeah, that's
You
my
think she's
friend.
an ally?
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with her?
Yeah.
A hat?
Her whole ideology. You think it's only a hat? Do you really think?
Is it my skin color?
That's the only rude thing she said is the paper thing.
And you
But
think
they
it's
got
okay?
no problem
Do you
with
think
what
it's
they
okay?
saying. I don't think
Do
it's
you
okay.
think-
No, I don't.
Okay,
Right is
that's
right
good.
and wrong is wrong. But you think it's okay for him to call me a weirdo?
Exactly.
Do you think it's okay for him to call me a weirdo?
Weirdo, bro, because you're defending a dumbass white girl, bro.
Right, so that's okay. So it's shit okay for y'all, but ain't okay for us. This is closed-minded. This is closed-minded. This is closed-minded, bro. How's it right for y'all, but not right for us? How's it right for him to call me a weirdo, but not all right for her to say, I want to see your papers? What's the difference? It's a real question, bro.
Do you know that well? This is a race war, bro. They're attacking us based on
This ain't no damn race war, bro.
They're
All
racially
y'all doing
profiling
is
us. What are you
creating
talking
fear.
about?
Just called me
They're
outside.
racially
Is it
profiling
Is it her,
us.
though? Is
She
it her?
voted for that. She voted for that.
She voted for a presidential
She
candidate.
shares
bro.
the same views. In order for me to find interest in a specific president or a specific candidate, I have to share the exact same views as that
No, you
individual.
could just like some of the policies.
Stop.
You could just like some of the policies.
Apparently, she
You
likes,
can vote for a president
apparently
for
she
one
likes
thing
the
and don't agree with
immigration
everything he's
policies.
doing.
She loves the immigration enforcement policies that he's, exhibiting all throughout the
Is it
whole entire
wrong to
US.
deport or
I
illegal?
love ICE.
If it's wrong to deport somebody who came to this country illegally, is that wrong? Answer the question. Answer the question. Answer the question. Is it wrong to deport somebody who came to this country illegally?
You ever hear of due process?
Come on, don't answer a question with a question.
You ever heard of due process?
I got a problem if they ain't getting due process. I got a real problem with it if they not getting due process, bro.
They're not fucking upholding
You ain't
due
answering my
process
question,
right
though.
now.
Study answering yours.
Due process.
Is it wrong to deport somebody
Nobody
who
is
came into the
illegal,
country illegally?
especially Native Americans are not illegal to this country, regardless of what side they're on,
Bro,
what
we
side of the
talking
border
about
they're
law
on.
and order. We ain't talking about 500 years ago and what was
Fuck their
going
law,
on.
fuck their law, and fuck their order, bro.
You being closed-minded, gang.
No, I'm not.
You being closed-minded, gang.
That's
Yes,
how
you is.
radical I am, bro. Fuck their laws and fuck their borders and fuck everything they believe in. You think they give a fuck about my people, bro? You think they give a fuck, bro? They trying to eradicate my people, bro. They trying to eradicate my people, bro.
What's in this 30-some-year-old white female right here, though?
He doesn't even understand after the Civil War.
If I don't understand, help me understand and stop calling me names.
You ain't trying to understand.
You ain't trying to help nobody
Let's
understand
go get
shit.
coffee, bro. You want to have coffee one day, and we'll have a fucking conversation, bro. I'll take you to go get some. I'll take you to go get
Bro,
some.
I'm out here every day to have intelligent conversation and find some common ground.
I'll go
These
get you
people
some
is out here
tacos.
calling names and acting like kids, bro.
Oh,
That shit ain't
now
getting
you
no
want to.
motherfucker
Now
nowhere.
you're victimizing yourself.
I ain't victimizing shit. I'm
Yes,
telling
you
the
just
truth.
did. Yes,
I'm
you
telling
did.
the truth. I'll never be a victim, homie. I will never be a victim. I will never be a victim.
But you just said, "Oh man, they out here."
I'm
saying
calling
things.
a spade, and that's just your way of deflecting on
You
me.
just don't like. You just don't like it. You
I'm
don't
talking
like
about
it.
what's happening.
You don't like it.
You
bro.
like being called shit?
You don't. Hey, bro.
You like being called shit?
Yeah, they call me wetback all day long, bro.
Who?
Her people, bro.
My people.
Some of your people do too, bro.
My people.
Some of your
Y'all
people
don't
do
say
too.
the N-word.
Bro.
You don't say the N-word.
Bro,
That
listen.
shit in y'all regular vocabulary, gang.
Bro,
that
listen.
shit in your regular vocabulary.
is,
Okay,
it
so
is.
what the fuck? You
Okay.
actually say the N-word. You ain't never heard me say wetback.
Hold on.
You ain't never heard me say that
Hold
shit.
on. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. No, look.
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
going
look,
off what
look,
you're saying. You
look,
literally
I'm
just
gonna
said
prove him
it's
wrong.
a race war on the phone.
Has the word wetback ever transcended to anything positive?
I don't think so. I think it's a bad. I think should nobody.
It's
be
a bad
saying that
word,
shit.
right?
I think y'all shouldn't be getting called that
Has
shit.
the N word been transcended to mean something positive?
In the black community.
In the black community.
You're not black.
Okay, I have African ancestry. You want to see my DNA?
For what reason do you say it?
Hey, bro, every day, how many Mexicans you heard say the N word in Chicago, dog?
All the Mexicans I know say it.
All them, and you got a problem? You got a problem with that?
It don't bother me.
It
when
don't
they say
bother you,
I'm
right?
bringing that up because you said I'll call y'all.
Hold on. I just told you, has the word wetback ever transcended to be something positive?
So you don't know Mexicans who say the hard ER?
I do, and I
Half
call
of
them
the
out.
Mexican gangs in Chicago are racist.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. They
You
standing
said half?
outside the Cook County.
You
they
said
standing
half?
outside the Cook County
That's
jail
bullshit.
waiting to beat up black people who's getting out at night.
That's
not true.
That's only Land
That's
Kings.
not true.
That's only Land
What
Kings.
are they though? What's their race?
The majority
Land Kings are what?
The majority of them are
Land Kings
Mexican.
are what?
The majority of them are Mexican.
Can a black dude join the Mexican mafia?
The Mexican mafia. We don't have Mexican mafia here in Illinois.
I'm saying.
We don't
can
got
a
Mexican
black
mafia here in
dude
Illinois.
Join the Mexican mafia.
We don't have Mexican mafia here in Illinois.
So
We don't have Mexican mafia here in Illinois.
That's not the point, bro.
We don't. It is the
That's
point,
not the
bro.
point. You talking about stuff from
How
500
many?
years ago?
How
and I
many?
can't talk
How
about a
many?
gang in
How many
California?
black brothers you know joined the Land Kings?
I know some black Land Kings.
Okay then. What the fuck is?
It's some black Land
What the
Kings.
fuck we talking about then?
So they ain't racist though.
What the
That's
fuck
what we
have-
talking
what
about.
the fuck we
That's what we
talking
talking
about
about.
then? Come on, you trying to make a point out of what? Out of what, bro?
Every time somebody try to make a point, bro,
the
you go
majority,
all around
the
the world,
majority
my
of
nigga.
Latin America, bro. Bro, the majority of Latin America has Afro-indigenous people there, bro. The majority of them, bro. You go to La Costa Chica in Mexico, bro, in Guerrero, Afro-Mexicans, bro. Afro-Mexicans. You go to El Salvador, you go to Honduras, you go to Guatemala, they have an Afro-indigenous group there. You go to Costa Rica, Panama, they have Afro-indigenous people there, bro. You go to anywhere in South America, bro, they have Afro-indigenous people there,
Do they say
bro.
nigga in them places?
They do. They say negro all the time, bro, to each other with love and endearment. With love and endearment. You go to Puerto Rico, you go to, hey, listen, hold on, man. You go to Puerto Rico, you go to Puerto Rico, dog. You go to Puerto Rico and they say, mi negro, mi negra. Like it ain't nothing, bro.
It's a part of our culture, bro.
So Mexican people, the only people who ain't racist on this planet.
There's a lot of Mexicans that are
Is
racist.
you holding your own people
a lot.
accountable?
I
like
hold
you
them.
doing
I hold them
everybody
accountable
else?
all the time, bro. And you can ask anybody on this motherfucking
So
platform
what do
right
they
now.
mean when they calling her Karen? What they mean?
You don't know what Karen means, bro? Come on,
just
bro.
saying.
You don't call people Karens?
I don't call people Karen.
You lying like a motherfucker,
Okay.
dog. You lying like a motherfucker.
Oh, I'm laughing because you laughing. I'm laughing because you laughing. I don't call people Karen. No, I don't.
You lying
No,
like
I
a
don't.
motherfucker,
I'm not lying.
man.
I'm not lying.
You call people Karens all the time. Stop
You just be
playing,
projecting,
man.
bro. It just
Nah.
seems like you angry. It seems like you
I am angry, bro. Look at what's happening to my people, dog. You be angry too.
You don't know what happened to my people?
I know exactly what happened to your people, bro.
So what the fuck? How we ever gonna get mad about still being angry?
You know, do you know, bro, in a state that my mother was born in, bro, we have a place called El Nacimiento de los Negros, bro. That's how I have African ancestry, bro. Because guess what, bro? Guess what? We let them settle in our country, bro. We lost our country because we fought slavery, bro. The Anglos in Texas, bro, they wanted to continue slavery. They wanted to continue slavery, bro. And we abolished slavery way before the U.S. did.
Where are you going with this?
You get out of here. This is two colored men talking to each other, okay? You can step the fuck back.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, look at that. You hate it, don't you? You hate it. You hate it. You hate it, don't you?
Don't talk to me like that. The fuck?
I just told you to step out of this conversation. That's all, and you just told me to shut the fuck up. And I haven't even said nothing to you like that. Okay. I feel
Why can't we all be different and all in the past and the past and we can't sit there and three people of different races
in the past when they're doing this to our people, bro? They're doing this to our people, dog. You want me to be okay with that?
You won't never let them talk, gang.
Go ahead. You want?
You angry, gang.
I am, bro. I have every right to, bro. I have every right to, bro. ICE picked up a kid in my neighborhood, 21 years old, bro. He has Down syndrome, bro. They rode him around for 3 hours and then dropped him off in a whole different community, bro. He has Down syndrome, bro. And they racially profiled him.
Why do you think we agree with something like that?
Bro,
That's horrible.
bro,
Why do you think?
Drop some. They literally, bro. They literally drove him around for 3 hours, bro. A kid with a genetic disability, bro.
Why you think
a kid with trisomy
that?
21,
why
bro.
You think we agree
they rode him around, bro. You know why they picked him up? You know why they picked him up, bro?
Why they pick him up?
Because he was Mexican, bro. That's the only reason why, bro. And you want me to be okay with that, bro?
I ain't tell you to be
You
okay
want me to
with
be?
that.
You're
Stop
telling me I'm
projecting,
angry,
man.
I'm mad, bro. I have every right to be, bro. When people talk about slavery, bro, when people talk about black people, bro, don't you get angry, bro?
I mean, but
it hits you to the core, dog. It hits you to the core. It hits you to the core, dog. It hits you to the core, and I know it does, bro. I know it does, bro. Because it's a painful fucking part of our history, dog. And I'm going through this again, dog. You ever hear of the Repatriation Act, bro? You ever hear of the Repatriation Act? How about Operation Wet Bag, bro? You ever hear of that? Huh? You ever hear of the bath riots, bro? No? You ever hear of the Zoot Suit riots?
No, is you gonna inform me on any of it?
Bro, look these things up. Everybody in the chat, bro, look them things up, bro. Look those things up, bro. We've been victimized in this fucking country for for fucking hundreds of years, bro. Come on, man. And you expect me not to be angry or mad, bro?
Not just what you can have, bro. What you want me to know all that for, bro? I'm black.
Bro, I know about black history too, bro. I know about Tulsa, Oklahoma, bro. Come on, man. I know about the.
On your panel
I know about 1919. I know about 1919. The riots of 1919.
So I can learn about it. That's the difference.
You know what it's called? It's called the Red Summer, bro. 1919, bro. All through America, bro. Your people were being victimized. I know about your history too, bro. It's a part of my history too, bro. You don't think we fought the civil rights movements together, bro? You ever hear of Mendez versus Westminster? We set the bar. We the case law that helped Brown versus the Board of Education. We helped that, bro. We did that, bro, before you guys did, bro. We've been hand in hand, hip to hip, being oppressed by the same people, bro. And she shares that ideology, bro. She asked me for my papers, dog. And you want me to be okay with that shit? I can't be okay with that. I can't be okay with that shit, bro. They got me and you arguing, bro, over her.
You the reason we start arguing. You basically start threatening me.
Nah, I didn't threaten you, bro.
Basically.
I said I'm
What
about
you
that.
want to do, you know what we
I'm
from.
about
What you
that.
want to do mean, bro?
I'm about
Space
that.
and opportunity, what that mean, bro?
I'm
See, you
about
can't
that.
never, you think I ain't because I ain't go there with you?
Yeah.
It's just not what I'm out here for. I'm not scared of you or nothing like that, gang.
Okay. I'm just saying, man. When a motherfucker talk aggressive to me, man,
You been talking aggressive to me
I know
the
how to
whole
protect
time.
myself. I know how to protect
Bro,
myself.
ain't nobody out here to do shit to you, but I'm gonna protect myself too.
It's fine. You know, it is what it is.
I just
I
control
like
my
to
own
protect
emotions,
myself,
bro.
I like to protect myself. That's all. You know, I've been there, done that.
Me too, bro.
Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing at all. No one
Bro,
time.
you would get way farther. You could spread way. You could do way more good if you just use your knowledge and let all the bullshit, anger, and insults and shit go. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't
you
insulted
dumb
anybody.
motherfucker, bro.
I haven't insulted
Seem like
anybody.
You know a lot about a lot, but
I
you
haven't-
just
I
let
haven't
that
insulted
understand
anybody,
come
though.
out too fucking much.
I haven't
you
insulted
can actually
anybody.
help.
I am
You
helping.
can, no, you're not,
Yes,
because
I
you're going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
I've been
bro.
helping.
You
I've been
gotta
helping my
control
people.
yourself, bro.
I've been helping my. You know how
You
I've
can
been
help
helping my
more
people.
than your people with the knowledge you got if you stop acting how
you know
like
how
it, bro.
you know how I help my people and protect my people, bro.
So it's only about
Know
helping
your
and
rights
protecting your
trainings,
people, bro.
right? Know your rights. No, I protect people that
Well, if you use
that
your sense
deserve.
for good of all
I
people,
protect
you can
marginalized
really
people.
create some change.
Marginalized people. That's the people that I protect, bro. Marginalized people, bro. You know what marginalization means, bro? Anybody who experiences isms, I'm for them. Right? And the majority of people who exhibit that violence against people who are usually marginalized are white supremacists and people with ideologies
But
like
it's
that
that
red hat.
all of them.
We know
It's
the red
that
hat
all
people,
of them, bro.
It's the majority of them. You know, some of them have changed
So
their
if you
mind.
take the time to
Some
have
of
a
them-
conversation
some of them-
to find out
some
who
of them
is
have
and who
changed their
aren't, don't
mind.
you think that can help?
Some of them had changed their mind.
Ain't that a good thing, though?
Some of them had changed their
Ain't that
mind.
a good thing, though?
They're doubtful about what's going on in this country
You
right now.
project too much.
You know
That's
what I'm
like your
saying?
biggest problem.
I'm not projecting at all, bro. I'm not
You
projecting
is.
at all. I'm not insecure about myself, bro. I know who the
I
fuck
ain't
I
say
am.
you insecure, bro.
You know, so I
I
have
actually think
I have
you're
no
really
reason to.
knowledgeable, but you just need to let all that
I
other
have-
shit go and just help how you can help, because I really
I'm
think
helping.
you can.
I'm helping. I'm helping. You can Google me. You can Google me. She came to agitate, bro. That's what she does.
She came up here because she know me, man. And she wanted to have a conversation. And she wanted to try to find some type of common ground, and all she did is got insulted
It's
from the time she walked
It's
up.
views. That's what it is, bro. Well, they're asking you.
I just rather talk to you. Yo, chat, I ain't got time for that immature ass game. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time. Brother man. What you there for, brother man? Well, what the fuck you think he mean? That's just like where your papers.
No,
Yes, it is. But you gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Because I know him, man.
I know her, but you don't give a fuck.
Look what the hat she's wearing.
What
bro.
do that mean? A
Look at the
hat?
she's wearing.
What
bro.
if she say, look at the jacket you wearing?
Same
Come
ideology,
on, bro. We
Same
can't be doing this
ideology,
one-sided
dog.
ass shit.
It's the same ideology, bro. Same ideology.
I'm a black man in America. It's the same thing. Well, explain it to me without calling me something, please. Explain it to me without calling me. And I'm Jake, by the way. Goddamn. I'm Jake.
Jake for State Farm. What's up, bro? Shut up. Hey, get over there, man.
Come on, man. Stop playing, bro. You too intelligent to be doing that, man.
Nah, she told me to shut the fuck up, though, bro.
You remember Ella insult she
that-
said, your
that's
panel
wrong.
disrespectful
That's
as
wrong
hell.
of you.
Your
That's
panel
wrong of you.
disrespectful as hell, bro. And you love them motherfuckers. They disrespectful as hell.
They're my people. They're my people right here.
Okay, though, but damn, you can't call them out. I'm going to call my people out, bro. She told you shut the fuck up. I asked her to get back. Did I not?
Is that your girlfriend? Tell me.
No, that ain't my
That's your
girlfriend, bro.
girlfriend,
Damn, I
dog.
dated a white girl before, though. Damn, what's wrong with that? You funny as hell, man. What is we doing? That's not my girlfriend, bro. That's my friend.
Let's have an intelligent conversation. Why does he follow some of us so he can learn some education and understand that
I can teach some shit
hey,
too
listen.
if y'all listen.
Go ahead, teach us. Teach us.
I've been trying to, y'all. let me
Teach us.
say
Come on, I'm gonna
shit.
shut up
I'ma
for a
just
minute.
stick
Go
to
ahead.
being a weirdo.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
How you gonna tell me I don't know shit about Black history because I ain't know what the hell y'all brought up?
Teach us a little bit.
Let him teach
to
us.
mute that motherfucker.
Man.
Dude, you need to mute his ass. His ass ain't
Let's hear
helping
it.
on my
Tie your
kids.
shoe, bro.
Fuck that shoe, man. You said these motherfucking European shoes or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
They're Nikes?
He trying to act
Are
like
those
he's
Nikes?
saying educated shit because you is.
Hey,
That's your little brother?
those-
Still running up behind Big Bro.
Those
huh?
phone posits?
Yeah, like 250.
Yeah.
I ain't telling you my age. I'm talking to Chewy. Your ass can go take a nap.
What you on Instagram?
I don't want them to find me, gang. Fuck off.
He said he doesn't want you guys to
I ain't
find
got time for their ass, bro. They acting racist, gang. I ain't gonna lie. They acting racist, bro.
They're really not.
That panel you got on there been acting way more racist than her. She ain't even saying
They
shit.
call her a Karen?
They be calling all white women a Karen, bro. And then go cry me a river. Y'all ass been crying too on my kids. I know y'all shit done chewy. I'ma pop up on that motherfucking panel. Ain't nobody worried about y'all ass. I ain't gonna come if y'all just gonna disrespect me. That's the problem.
They're not disrespecting.
Stop lying,
They're
Chewy.
not.
Why is you sitting up here lying for these motherfuckers? You can learn something from me too. That's the problem.
Teach us something. Anything.
I ain't teaching y'all shit now. I gotta move this shit to another day. Hell no. Ain't hell no.
Shit no more. He's mad now. That's all good.
Bro, you got all that motherfucking knowledge and you letting your anger outweigh it.
Bro.
That's a problem, gang.
Have you heard about the treatment of our
I'm
people
not
in there?
judging what you mad about. I'm just saying though, when you having conversations with people, you need to try to
I'm
put that
angry,
to the
bro.
side
I
'cause
can't
you
help
can really
it, dog.
help.
I
You
can't help it. No,
man.
I can't. You know
yourself.
why I can't help it, bro?
You gonna let
I
a
know
head
that my
trigger
brothers.
you, gang?
No, I know that my brothers and sisters in there are going through some shit, bro. There's some children in there, bro, who are going through some shit right now, bro.
Bro, I've been out here
ever
more
been
than
locked
you,
up?
more than them, supporting
who?
what's happening to you.
Who?
You.
You crazy?
All my life I've been out here
You
more than you, and I
crazy.
only had this camera for 2 weeks.
You
Only had this
crazy.
camera for 12 days.
I haven't been out here for 1 week, bro. But all the other weeks I've been out here, bro.
Bro,
With a big
motherfucker-
Mexican flag. I've been out here with a big Mexican flag, dog.
So you don't be seeing me. You ain't been seeing me.
I don't know.
Right before I had this motherfucking camera.
You got that light in my face. I can't even see past that motherfucking
God,
light.
he's so fucking funny, bro.
Bro, I can't see past that light,
He's
dog.
lying, bro. You ain't been seeing
You ain't
me.
never seen me out here? You ain't
Yeah, I
never
done
seen
saw
me?
you before the
Okay,
first time we
then.
talked, and goddamn.
Okay, then.
Yeah, bro, so why is he there? That's what I want to know. Why are you there, bro? Because you guys just...
I don't care what your ass want to know. On my kids, I don't get no fuck. You should have came like that in the beginning. I don't care what you want
Have
to
some
know.
patience, dog.
I know you didn't. I know the fuck you did. I know. Hey, Jules, I know the fuck you did. You ain't get. Hey, but I ain't say you should be teaching patience. Patience ain't what you. No, that ain't the strong suit,
It
goddamn.
is, man.
And dude on the phone, he can go on, bro. You like that? You robbing, bro. I'm talking to Batman, bro. You robbing.
I'm just a joker.
Bro, I've tried to get them to have intelligent conversation. If I can't get involved in it, why the hell you can?
Ask Miss Smith and me and her followers are in the chat.
They are, unfortunately.
Ask her what? Some of my followers in there, y'all told them you done too. Yeah. We got a big following, bro.
How many people you got in there?
Who watching right now? 352.
352 people out there are following them right now.
They
They're
watching me. See that racist ass, bogus ass shit he saying, Chewy? Tell his ass to shut up.
He asked you a question.
The fuck he mean I don't know who Martin Luther King is,
Do you
bro?
know who he is?
Back up off me, Chewy. I don't know what the fuck y'all on, bro. I don't know what the fuck y'all
Do you
on.
know who he is? I know who he
Was
is.
y'all out here when all them churches was out here praying and shit? All the different religions and all the pastors? I was out here. No, you weren't, Chewy. I did not
I know the
see
day.
you.
I know the day.
You weren't out here, though. I was out here.
That
shit on my page.
Was there Aztec dancers here?
Yeah.
Henry Cervantes. That's my homeboy. Right?
Bro, I was out here, though, supporting, recording.
That's my homeboy.
Getting the
He
word
was out
out,
here.
spreading the message.
He was out here.
Took
He
the
was
little
out
piece
here.
of paper from them people and
He was
signed
out
it to
here.
let them know they could use my content if they
He
need
was out
to.
here.
She totally blew up the rest
So
of
your homeboy just come for all y'all, bro.
Yeah.
How many of them motherfuckers
He's a
on
part
that
of my
panel been out
community.
here?
Henry's a part of my community, bro.
How many people on
He's a
that
part of
panel
my
been out here?
community.
None of their ass been out here sitting on their hands,
You know where
judging other people.
You know where they're from?
I don't know.
They're from South Dakota, bro. The majority of them from South Dakota.
Oh, my God.
You don't think this is happening on a national level,
Man,
bro?
get y'all ass on the plane. Y'all so motherfucking concerned to judging other people, at least we out here.
You from Illinois, dog.
That don't mean shit.
It is. It
How
does
they
mean a lot.
talking, shit, get your ass on a plane.
California.
California
South
ain't nowhere.
Dakota.
I bet they ass went at the No Kings in California.
Yeah,
they
they
went
were.
at that motherfucker.
Yeah, they were.
So then why is ICE on the reservations that we're Selver?
What?
They've been out there too, trying to pick people up. They can't tell the difference
Bro,
between a
we
Mexican
out here trying
and a
to
Native
create
American. That's
change.
because
we out here
we are
trying
Native
to create
American.
change and spread positivity. What the fuck are they doing but on TikTok calling people names? It's not the same thing.
They're very active in their communities. They're very active in their communities.
From Crow Creek, Lakota, and Dakota Drive.
Read that right there. Read that shit. Read that shit.
I read that, documented that, all types of shit.
Read that shit. Read that right there. You like that? When they say you enjoy that? Yeah.
I don't let it bother me.
Let it bother you?
I'm not reading stupid shit.
Sure, you know you better than this. You letting that bullshit ass panel drag you down, bro.
Don't call my panel.
Man, they done called me all type of shit. You ain't
No,
say
they
nothing.
didn't.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
haven't called you anything.
You called me a
bro.
weirdo. You said we ain't ducking
Oh,
all
come on,
type.
man.
Oh, you is a weirdo.
People call you weirdo all the time.
No, they
bro.
don't.
I'm a
boy, I ain't
weirdo,
weird.
dog.
What the fuck?
I'm a weirdo. People think I'm a weirdo.
I don't though. I ain't called you
I'm a
one.
weirdo.
I ain't called you shit.
People think I'm a weirdo because of my hair.
Sir, you can talk to Jet Ski.
You want to talk to Jesky? She's nice. You want to talk to her?
No. They all fucked up. You laughing. You know she probably the
She
meanest
nice as
one.
hell.
You like, yeah.
Nah, Jesky's
No.
Jesky's the nicest person on the planet, bro. I
No,
promise. you,
yeah,
bro.
one of them called me a slave, said go with massa.
You're the fucking meanest one out of here.
You
Yeah,
gonna
she
call
is.
a black man a
She
slave?
is.
Gonna call a black man a slave and tell him go with massa? That's worse than what your papers.
Panel weirdos. Like, I just want to speak to you, not yell at you, so you can come on.
We passed that. We gonna try that another
to
day.
him.
We
Talk
both
to
will
him,
be
man.
out here
Talk
again.
to them,
Hell
man.
no.
Come on,
Hell
man.
no.
Talk to them, bro.
Hell no. They probably trying to do some face
on,
recognition
man.
shit on old Jake. I'm not
See, they
scared.
tell
They be using the wrong words, gang. I'm not scared, bro. I'm not scared.
Oh,
They
man.
called me a slave, bro. We gotta rebuild. They fucked up.
She was talking about the mentality, bro.
I ain't got no damn slave mentality because I got I'm friends with a white girl, man.
Break free from that. Break
So
free
I
from
should hate
that,
white
man.
folks.
We're not saying that.
What? I should not communicate with them. I shouldn't talk to them.
You have better friends than that, bro.
Oh my God.
Choose
Come
your
on,
friends
bro.
better, bro.
Oh
Choose
my
your friends
God.
better, bro.
This is insane.
Choose your
bro.
friends better, bro. You can pick.
Your shit
you-
being recorded where
Bro.
you can watch it later?
Yeah.
Yeah, watch it, bro. Watch it, bro.
Of course,
Watch
of
it.
course
If
I
you
can watch it.
well, watch my ass. Watch City Hall. Let's get all the angles, bro.
I will.
Ask him if he wants to speak to the 3 Lakotas and have
Do you want to speak to some Native Americans?
No, but I ain't got nothing against y'all. God bless y'all. I love y'all. But no, y'all fucked up tonight. Hell no. Y'all fucked up tonight. If he be out here much as me, we could do that another day. But this shit got off on the wrong foot. I don't like being called no damn slave. Y'all started preaching about what happened to y'all people. Y'all know what happened to mine, and you gonna call me a slave? That's fucked up.
I never called you.
Cracked a massa joke?
Listen what she's saying.
No, you're
No, Chewy.
there with her.
Listen.
No.
You see, you told me all you gotta do is listen and this and that.
You
Be
still
open,
ain't
be
did.
receptive.
You still ain't did.
Be receptive.
You still ain't did.
I know who my enemy is, bro.
Do you love your
I know. I don't pray for my enemies either.
You know who you sound like?
No.
That
Do you
sound like
believe
some
in
shit Trump would
forgiveness?
say, just who you hate.
Do you believe
I
in
know what
So
they
I'm
do to my
saying he
people.
don't love his political enemies and he don't want them to do well. That sound like the same shit you putting out. to the
I ain't
world.
doing nothing to them,
Do you
but I ain't praying for them. I'll tell you that much.
Sound like you're turning into what you hate.
No, not at all.
Education says they're not
Not at all.
educated.
Not at
They
all.
don't even
Not
have
at
the
all.
civil discourse.
I don't know. I can communicate. I can have
She don't get
relationships.
no credit for coming out
I
here
can have
trying to have a
relationships.
conversation with people she
I
know
can have
don't agree with her.
relationships. I can be in community with them and all that. They go to our ceremonies, bro. We accept them all day long. White, black, Asian.
they walk up with a
all that.
MAGA hat.
All that. Except when they walk up with a MAGA hat. They
At
gotta
least
turn
you
around.
kept it real. I can respect
They gotta
that.
turn around.
Goddamn,
They gotta
bro.
turn around. They gotta go
Over
somewhere
a
else.
hat?
Hell yeah, it's the ideology behind it. It ain't the hat, bro. It's the ideology behind
Everybody
it,
ain't got the same ideology about the hat, bro. People wear the hat for different reasons.
bro. So I'm gonna tell you this, bro.
How easily
Would you be okay if somebody had a Confederate flag on and said, "Man, it's only a Confederate flag, man. It's only a Confederate flag."
That's different.
That's not different,
I think
bro.
that's different what that motherfucking flag means than what this MAGA hat means, bro.
No, bro. Bro, the
You
majority.
just went extreme with the Confederate flag.
Hey, bro, the
You
majority
know
of
like
the
that.
individuals who back
came up with that?
who back that up, bro, are individuals who fly that Confederate flag around, who wear Schnazi labels on their fucking on their.
Why would you think I'd befriend her if she was doing shit like that?
I guarantee you, she be saying shit when you're not around.
I can't do nothing about that. You say shit when I ain't around.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I'd
my
be
God.
crazy. I'd be crazy. I'd be insulting myself, dog. I'd be insulting myself, dog. I'd be insulting myself. I have African ancestry, dog. I have African ancestry. It's like me looking in the mirror and calling myself some shit and being and looking like a goddamn fool, bro.
This girl is not racist, bro. She is not racist.
All right. I'll let you tell it. I'll let you tell it.
I know her. You don't know her.
I don't know her.
I do.
I gotta take it for face value.
No, I'm telling you.
When I see a snake in the grass,
There you go. This man
right?
crazy, bro.
When I see a snake in the grass,
Come on,
dog,
man.
I don't say I think it won't bite me and go pet it. I'd be stupid to do that.
Oh my God, this is a fucked up example. And look at your panel. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
gotta join
we got
your
off on the
shit.
wrong foot, bro.
Bro, yeah, you gotta chill the fuck out, man.
We good, man.
Angry as hell. Bro, I could have came with that same energy. We
You
probably
know what happened to
fight,
Little
but I
Village
ain't
today,
gonna
dog?
do that.
You know what happened to Little Village, dog? They came and tore our shit up today, bro. They were literally, bro, driving by and shooting at my people, dog. Pop, 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 pop. You wanna see the video?
Yeah, let me see. I'll do my shit.
Hey, I'm gonna stop the live and I'll come back right back, guys. You wanna see what they did to my people
I'm
earlier?
phone around. I'm sure
It's the quality is poor, bro, but you can still see that shit, bro. Let me see if I can. Maybe if I download it. You know what? I think I can download it.
Man, we can see.
If it's an iPhone, you keep it in there, you save it.
Look at, he's getting out the car. Look at all that. He's passing by, bro, and he's lighting them up. You see all that cloud of smoke?
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
pepper balls. They pepper balled him, bro. He was just getting out his car, bro, going to his garage, bro. You see it? You see the truck?
Yeah.
It took off, bro. Look at it again. Let's watch that shit again.
We can show that.
They popping at him, bro. A drive-by, bro. They lit him up, bro. And I know him, bro.
Ain't nobody saying you ain't got no right to be angry, but you can help. You is smart. You can help, though.
I'm mad.
You gotta find a way to get past that.
It's the times that we're in right now, the times that we're living in, bro.
How do we
I
change
can't-
the
I
times
cannot-
we in, bro? Now we just
We gotta
being
get him out of
angry
office.
and mad.
We gotta get him out of
The
office.
man only got 3 more years.
That's a long time, bro. That's a long time, bro.
It feels good when you can free your mind about this shit.
You know how many months that is? 36 months.
Yeah, you ain't just talking about what Trump doing,
know,
though. You
that's
going
a
back
long
500 years,
time.
saying like you just mad about the whole
I
history.
am mad about that.
And I ain't
too.
saying you shouldn't be,
I'm
though.
mad
but
about that too, dog. I'm gonna show you something, bro.
You want it on camera?
Nah. I'm gonna show you something. This is a relative of mine, right? I got bad eyes now.
You're out here trying to fight. Talking about he got bad ass.
I got a meat right here, though.
Talking about he got a bad. Where you going?
You're your 40s.
Yeah.
You need to wait. Nah, you need. I'm sorry. We need to wait on me.
She's cold, bro.
Yeah, she called. You just gotta wait. Hold on.
These are my people in Mexico, bro. Right? I'll show you. I'll show you my people in Mexico. But I want to show you.
You doing too much.
Yeah.
have a wallet.
You see these right here?
You want my coat?
No, it's too cold.
We are literally. Look, you can show the chat, bro. Those are my people in Mexico, bro. They still practice ceremony to this day. They're called matlachines, right? And even though it sounds Spanish, it's not Spanish, bro. Right? This is a group, right? It's a tribe in Mexico, and it's called the
Don't be disrespectful, y'all. Relax.
The Alazapa, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, watch this. I'm gonna show you something. Hey, these are my people in Mexico, bro. They still practice ceremony to this day, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm gonna show you something though, real quick, right? Because if it wasn't, I'm gonna show you
that's
this.
when the families come. They
Look
probably got people in the detention center.
Look, check it out. You see that right there? You see how they Christianized my people, bro?
Oh, that's
It
what
was
that is.
It was
right there.
a Catholic mission, bro. We're part of the Catholic mission, right? Have you ever heard of the boarding schools here in the U.S.?
Yeah.
We had the same type of boarding schools in Mexico, and what they would do, bro, is they would say this, man. We're gonna unalive the Indian and save the man, right? So
What a car at?
It's not hard.
Go ahead.
should be alright. Ain't nobody here no more. So the reason why I point that out, right? Because what religion did to our people, man, was really wrong, bro. And they did it throughout the Americas, the Caribe, the South and Central, and all of North America, bro. The way that they used the church to justify their invasion, man. That's what really irks me, bro. That's why I don't follow their religion, bro. In order for us to decolonialize ourselves, we need to decolonialize our minds, bro. Like we're so consumed by consumerism.
Don't you think you can help with that? Because I do, but you sit here mad as hell all the time,
Listen,
man.
bro, we bought into their ideology, bro, that that we need to be just like them, and we need to consume everything that they consume, and we need to be, have this identity about ourselves and be all nationalistic and this and that and the other, bro. All of our freedom fighters, bro, Brother Malcolm, bro, fucking, Dr. King, bro, they were unalived by those same people, bro, that you're telling me that I should trust and build community with, bro.
I ain't telling you should trust me, build community. I said you just had a conversation with
I'm not
them.
gonna do that, bro. I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
do
that's
that.
your choice.
And
I'm just saying, just have healthy dialogue, just respectful conversation. Try to find some common ground. That's all I'm saying.
It's hard right now. You know what I mean? And the reason why I say it's hard right now, bro, because of everything that we've experienced, bro. Everything that we're experiencing right now, bro. If you come to my neighborhood, bro, Bovino comes over there and he throws fucking, gas BOMBs at us, bro, and fucking expects us to be, civil with him, bro. He's the most uncivil person that I've ever met in my whole entire life, and he wants us to be civil, bro. It's like, no, hell no, and he paints this picture, bro, like we're all criminals, bro. My people are not all criminals, bro. Yeah, some people.
But you paint the same picture that all whites are bad.
I never said that all whites.
I'm saying, but like,
I never said all whites.
I mean, you ain't
but what
said
history,
in them words, but shit.
what
just
history
about,
has
bro.
taught us, bro, is that the majority of white people in America share those same values and those points of views, bro. They don't want to.
Somebody in the chat said, so while some early church practices were horrible, 85 to 92% of Latin America is Christians.
They're Catholic.
He
It's
said they
Christian. Catholics are Christian,
Yeah,
right?
so,
It's because we've been indoctrinated, bro. We've been indoctrinated to believe.
That's because of that as well.
We've been indoctrinated. I'll give you an example, bro. The story of Juan Diego in Mexico, right?
Mm-hmm.
The story of Juan Diego, this poor indigenous man who's seen, who's seen the Virgin Mary, right?
Uh-huh.
It was the first appearance to Juan Diego at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and it was something great, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that story is a total falsehood? It's a total falsehood, right? And the reason why we know it's a total falsehood is because the Virgin Mary already existed in Spain way before that, right? They used that tool to indoctrinate our people, bro. We believe in something called Tonantzin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Tonantzin to us is Mother Earth, bro. And our people, if you look at the way that they portrayed the Virgin Mary, it's the same way that Tonantzin is portrayed, bro. So
it's like they replaced her.
They replaced her, and a lot of our people, bro, like we have something called the Zia Cross, or you know, the 4 directions. You know, when we pray to the 4 directions, bro. You know, we pray and we honor the 4 directions which are the 4 elements as well. And you know, they indoctrinated us to believe that, you know, they replaced that with Catholicism. You know what I mean? A lot of our people bought into it, and they were forced assimilated, just the same way that black folks were forced assimilated in this country as well. A lot of us, you know, we carry our names of our enslavers, bro. You know, what's your last name? No, you don't got to tell me that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to tell me that, right? But you know, you think your original name was Johnson or Bryant or I don't know, Coleman? No, man.
They're saying these like
No.
American names.
Yeah, bro. Those were names that were passed down from your enslaver. We had something. We had something in Mexico. We've had something in Mexico, Central, South, and the Caribbean, bro, where they were called encomienda systems, bro. And in those encomienda systems, bro, it was the same. Our plantations were called haciendas, bro. Rice, tobacco, corn, and all these things, bro. We were enslaved before you guys even got here, bro. You know, those are things that you don't hear about. You don't hear about these things. They've been swept under the rug, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You can spread the word.
Have you ever heard of Goliad County in Texas? Have you ever heard of a place called Hanging Tree, Goliad County?
Hanging Tree,
Goliad County, right? Everybody in the chat, go look it up. Goliad County in Texas, right? This place carried out extrajudicial lynchings for Mexicans in that state specifically, right? You know how many Mexicans were unalived from the 1900s? Let's say 1900 to 1920. They unalived over 5,000 Mexicans in that county alone, in Goliad County. This tree specifically is where they hung Mexicans. They lynched Mexicans. And there was a tree right next to it, right? Where they hung African Americans, bro. They had strict rules that they couldn't lynch a Mexican where they lynched a black person, bro. And it's just so asinine for me to believe that, you know, these people care for me, bro. You know what I mean? Like it's I'd be stupid to believe that, bro. When you get pulled over by a
1900s, you feel like you just saying like these the same people.
I'll show you, bro. Bro,
it ain't that.
The 1900s ain't that far away.
Like, are you still
it ain't that far away.
The white people now.
It ain't that far away, bro. Guess who raised the people that are in those cars right now, bro? Who were their grandparents, bro? Who were their grandparents? And I'm not saying every white person is racist, bro. I'm not saying that, right?
I respect you saying that.
But the majority of white, they carry traits that make them, you know, act a certain way towards people of color, bro. You ain't never been pulled over, bro, and a cop just treats you poorly than a motherfucker.
You know that to happen.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's like you know
all white folks.
But we gotta face reality. We gotta face
reality.
reality. You know what I'm saying? And I do feel like, you know,
I just want to try to create change. Stop out of
we can. Do you think change will come about if we continue to have this presidency? Do you think he's gonna do something good for anybody, bro?
I ain't really looking at it from the president perspective. I'm looking at it from us, the people. These politicians are all for themselves in my eyes, bro. They all for themselves. Left, right, blue, red. Like, I'm just talking about us as the people. What we fight for. What we arguing over. These motherfuckers paying their pockets and we sitting out here into it with each other and can't stand each other, judging these motherfuckers over political beliefs or hats or all this shit. Like, this shit ain't our fight.
Yeah. You know, politics unfortunately mold American society, bro.
You
know?
From a hood, man. This shit turned into gangbanging, man.
What you mean?
Politics turned into gangbanging.
I mean, there's been extremism in politics since politics have been a thing, bro. know, in Rome there was backstabbing like a motherfucker, bro. You know, in other places throughout the entire world, bro, there's been systems of government, bro, that have been corrupt. Anywhere there's humans, bro, there's corruption, bro. You know, people fight over resources. People fight over what you have, what I have, what we want, what we can't have, what they got. I want, you know, and it's always that way, bro.
When I get this thing on the mic, y'all, we just gonna have to go without the mic. I don't know if it's because my hands cold or the wind blowing.
Thought this shit worked to rub on your hand.
Huh?
Thought this shit worked that you rub on your hand.
I don't know. I can't get this shit on.
This shit
I'm putting this shit up. Because the wind blowing and shit. Man, if you can find a way to channel that anger, man, you can help.
Oh, I do it every day, bro. I'm not gonna say what I do for a living,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? But I do it every day, bro. I can show you pictures, bro. You know, and I'm in the black community. I'm in Mexican, Puerto Rican communities, in you know, Guatemalan communities. You know what I'm saying? Like, I help all the time, bro. I help all the time.
You got a lot of knowledge, man, but it kind of take away from that when you get acting like a damn bull.
Bro, it's just this environment right here that I'm in, bro. You know, these motherfuckers, bro. You know, were you here that Saturday when they obliterated us, bro? They were just lighting us up, bro.
Nighttime.
Yeah, it was in the nighttime.
And these the ICE when they came out the gate.
Yep.
They started shooting the shit in the air.
Yep. I was here that night. I was here that night, bro. I was standing right there, bro.
Yeah,
I was standing right there, bro.
They just started shooting when they came out the thing.
As soon as they came out, they said some shit, and it was just boom, 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 boom. Everybody, dog, everybody.
It started. The first few shots started on that side.
The pepper.
They shot all of it.
Yep. I got it on video.
I got it on video too.
Let me see. I want to know when that happened.
Cause the tear gas shit burned.
I just heard stories about it. This before I was coming out though.
Yeah, it was nighttime. They have been running drills all day. Oh, you was out there that day.
Just before curfew and shit, right?
It was no curfew then.
Right, and before the fence.
They kept running drills throughout the day.
Me and my homies right there. Look at that shit. That's edited right there, and then my homie like created.
Were at a Chicago ICE facility chanting, "Arrest ICE."
Nobody was saying that shit. You know the rabbi?
Yeah, I know the rabbi. Yeah.
That was early.
That's the homie. And you seen that flag? That was me holding that flag right there next to the rabbi.
At least one had a gun. We've seen this before.
So that's what she said after it happened.
Yep.
These are
Who had a gun?
peaceful protests.
Protesters? They built up a thick line and came out of the gate.
Right there.
I see. So that's when that fence was up that the judge said take down, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was there. I hear them voices.
Drones in the
Drones, yeah, they said drone Saturday.
They started lighting us up, bro.
Yeah. It's back to the beginning, right?
I hit a couple times. I'm like, oh. I stopped right there. You know, I was like, wait a minute. Because they came and they stopped right there, and then they were grabbing people, bro. They were grabbing people. See, they were coming from all different angles, bro, and they were just slamming people, bro, doing all types of crazy ass shit, bro.
Yeah.
What's the smoke?
Bro,
I shit you not, bro. That smoke, I don't know what the fuck it was, bro, but it was in the air, bro.
Yeah, they shot it, boom, like a firework.
Like a firework in the air, bro, and it came down, bro, and as soon as it touched your skin, dog, it was bogus. It was, bro, it was like breathing fire, dog.
You had to get someone to wash it off.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. You see that shit?
Yeah, I saw it.
That night, bro, I knew, bro. That's a declaration of WAR, bro. That's a declaration of WAR on us, bro. Come on, man. That's my homie battle test.
You sound like I did. Who the fuck is that choking?
That's how everybody said. Look at the smoke, dog. That shit crazy.
That shit was thick.
Wow.
Yeah. That shit was thick though, dog. I'm talking about like that shit was heavy, bro. You could feel it on your skin, dog.
That's fire, right? Or it just look like that? I never saw that. That's crazy.
They hit us nasty that night, bro. That was probably the worst. That was probably.
They ran all those drills earlier though.
Yeah.
They kept coming clear in the street.
Yeah.
They caught the one guy down there.
I got a video, bro. Let me see.
Here. Push through the 40%
Here.
YouTube cuts for this strength.
Watch-
Thank you
watch
so
this
much,
shit.
Michael. You definitely did. I
Watch this
appreciate
shit,
you,
bro.
man.
I'm
God
gonna
bless
show
you.
y'all something, bro. And y'all gonna be like, what the fuck?
That night,
When he called us, he pointed at me. He said, "You're subhuman." That's exactly what he told me, bro. That's exactly what the motherfucker
Thank you,
told me.
RK. Thank you for the super chat. Who told you that, Bavino?
No, the fucking
one of the agents.
One of the agents. He told me I was subhuman.
What the fuck you mean by that?
You know what they mean by that.
I swear to God, I don't know. I ask real questions, bro. I like to learn.
You know that fucking 3/5 of a human type shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, like,
you know what I
they
mean?
were
Like
saying that-
you know the way they justified eugenics, bro. You know what I mean? Like you know you're just dishuman. You know what I mean? Like you're
My chat saying you tried to fight Cam.
Who the fuck's Cam?
Cam Higbee.
No, I pushed him to the fucking thing because he got in one of our sister's face and he started going like this to her. He started going like this to her. And I was like, bro, don't you fucking do that shit to her. And I was like, do that shit to me, motherfucker. Like, what's wrong with you, you know? Like, and I pushed his ass I didn't physically push him, but I walked him down, you know? And I'm like, you ain't so tough now, motherfucker. Like, you do that shit to a man, you know what I'm saying? And all the sheriffs are right there. And I'm like, they don't give a fuck about you, bro. You fighting for them and they don't even give a fuck about you. We could really do something to you, but we're not fucking like that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I pushed up on him, bro, because, you know, he was sitting right here the first day and me and Don Lemon were fucking arguing back and forth with him. And then the second day we were over there on that side and shit, you know, by where they bring in and come in and out of that joint, right? And you know, he got in old girl's face, bro. He started like fucking yelling at her, bogus and shit. Got in her face, and I told him, hey, hold the fuck up, bro. Don't do that shit.
He on the sidewalk over there.
Who on the sidewalk?
Oh, okay. Correct. They kept telling us all day they just cleared this road to get out of the street. Cleared this night, they want everything.
Yeah, I hear
It's already
that's
popped.
about,
You
yeah.
see smoke?
Yeah, I think that's. Is that the big ass one? The
Yeah.
smoke?
They were popping at all of us. It wasn't just one person they were for. They were everybody in the crowd. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
That's
Way more people out here. God damn. Y'all think this stop a lot of people from coming?
Hell yeah! That night right there, bro. You know how many stood was out here? Like out of like 150 people, bro. Only like 30 of us stood out.
Oh, after the y'all yeah, I ain't never saw that. Yeah,
like a rock.
yeah. I never been out here when
People
the
got
tear
scared,
gas
bro.
stuff was
That shit
going.
scared the fuck out of people, bro.
I heard a lot of people say they feel like they finna die.
that's because this shit.
Listen, bro. I had to
burning.
stop breathing to breathe. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
But I had to stop.
Yeah, you couldn't catch
I
your
had to
breath.
stop, bro, and I had to
Look at it.
regulate that shit.
You got his head choking.
They just shooting at us. They done went from the sidewalk to
Thanks,
everything.
RK. Thanks for the super chat.
Yeah, shit, they constantly shooting that shit.
Yeah.
They didn't.
All you heard was explosions that night, bro.
They
That's
didn't
all
stop
you hear
shooting
right
that
now.
shit.
Look.
One of them fell right in front of me, bro, and dude was like, kick it back, bro.
You didn't want to get near that shit.
Yeah.
You didn't want to get near that shit. Were they arresting people too?
He just doing more like punishment than anything.
Yeah. I'm not here. I'll call you back in like a couple minutes.
Y'all let motherfuckers smoke, don't you?
Yeah, that shit looks crazy though. I ain't never saw that. I ain't never saw no footage of it. That shit look like a cloud.
Yeah.
It was heavy too, dog.
Yeah.
It was a heavy cloud. It ain't no like you can walk through that shit and you're okay, dog. That shit was bad, bro. Look how you breathing. Damn. That shit was
choking the motherfucker. Shit. Then that shit burning.
You know who helped me? In that parking lot right there, bro. An older black man. He was a war veteran. He said, "Come here." He's like, "I got alcohol." And I was like, "That was me, motherfucker." That was you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was you.
And I gave some water. Yeah.
Bro, he helped me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he helped me, dog. He helped me, bro. I shit you not. He's like, "Look, alcohol works and this and that and the other, bro." I never forget that night. You know what? I tell people that story all the time, bro. I tell people that story all the time. You got a pickup truck.
Yeah.
You got a pickup truck. Yeah. Hey, bro, I thank him, bro. You know why, bro? Yeah. Because I was fucked up.
I'm trying to put it got a motherfucker gagging and shit.
You couldn't even breathe, huh?
Yeah. So yeah, since then I've been having asthma complications.
Oh, so that's what you was telling me earlier.
that was
like
me,
you thought the asthma was gone.
Yeah.
I know, right? Oh shit.
Yeah, see, we both got the same damn video. We just got different parts.
Yeah.
At this point,
I'm grateful for him, though,
water
bro.
and all
That's what's
kinds
up,
of shit.
man. Hey, bro, I'm grateful for him, dog. Cause you know what, bro, my shit was on fire, bro.
Yeah, that shit burning
That
your
shit was on
skin,
fire,
your face, every motherfucking thing. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm
I'm
trying to find a recipe.
She
This
was
shit.
going to her car to get a cold sheet and left. Look at where they called me subhuman. Y'all got all the motherfucking videos.
Come on, man, he's not even doing anything, man. Come on, man, he's not even doing anything, man. He's just talking. They're just words, man. They're just words,
They were trying to push up on him.
Lasts longer than 5 minutes. You got to
Heard that shit?
try to get it off.
Yeah.
We're subhuman? Is that what you just said? We're subhuman? Dude, that's that white supremacy shit that we talk about, man. That's what it is. You're a white supremacist.
I was out there that night, that day too. They were taking stuff like cardboard and stuff.
We're subhuman?
I wonder what the fuck he named that at. You know, that's a white supremacist talking point, bro. They say that shit all the time. You know what I mean? Like, they think we're fucking what is that shit called, bro? Oh, you came back? Just come over here by me, bro. That's your girlfriend. That's not my girlfriend, man. That's just my friend, and I want to protect her, bro. I mean, she's pretty.
Relax.
Oh, never. We done got past all that, Chewy. I know, man. We got off on the wrong foot. Yeah, it's all good though. I apologize, bro. Yeah, it's all love. Ain't no bad blood between us, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's all love. Thank you. Me and you still got problems.
You don't hate me, and I know that.
Listen,
I know you don't.
She
Deep
just
down,
be
you
seeing
don't
my
hate me.
videos. She actually
I
admire on my
feel
channel,
that.
and she
I
be
feel
wanting to
that.
have the
I
conversations,
feel
bro.
like you don't really hate me.
I don't hate you.
I think that
Seem like a good dude
you're
and a
kinda
smart dude. Just be letting the
I
anger
feel
get the
this
best of you. I'm
energy.
just angry. I'm mad right now.
You're not mad at me.
You look at.
That's
if-
what I was saying. Why you mad at
feel-
her?
If we trade places,
He doesn't hate.
if
I
we
don't
trade
feel that.
places, you'd feel the same way that I feel. I promise you.
I'm here to help you look past the political beliefs.
We can't though.
Because
this is what's motivating and driving it.
I can see that
the
it's just
political
confusing you.
stuff is what motivates it and drives it. This is why.
But it's not.
Well, was this kind of stuff still happening to your people when the Democrat was in office? Did it stop then?
Yeah, Obama did
So
it.
that's what I'm saying. That's my
Obama
question
did it.
about why the heck
Obama
it's so
did it.
triggered. I think Obama did it way more.
Way
But-
more.
but-
Way more,
He
yeah.
deported at least like
3 million people.
Was it?
3 million people.
3 million
Was it aggressive?
It wasn't. It wasn't to
People
this,
didn't even notice.
Yeah, he did it.
That's what I
low-key.
be wondering
Yeah.
too. Why
He
went
did it
all?
low-key- He did it low key and sly. You know what I mean? And the first time I voted was for Obama.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the first time I voted. And I'm gonna tell you the story.
Let him finish.
My address got changed, right? It was 2000. It was 2008, wasn't it? Was it 2008 when he ran for presidency the first time?
That was, yeah, it was 2008.
2008, right?
Yeah.
I what happened, man? I think I went to the county for some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I went to the county, and you know, when you go to the county, they change your address to the county. I don't know if you know that.
I didn't know that.
But you gotta, so you, because that's your residency now.
Yeah, 'cause I know they
You know what I'm
used to
saying?
coming out with them little voting papers and them registered to vote papers and
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
Motherfucker, for sure, yeah.
So they changed my residency, and luckily I went on the last day of early voting, and I went to downtown. You know what I'm saying? I forget the address. I forget the address, right? But it was a black brother, bro, and he told me, because I told him, listen, man, this is the first time I'm voting. They changed my address. I was in the county, da 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 da.
Yeah.
And I want to vote, man. You know. You know. And he's like, follow me.
They changed the shells. He getting off. He coming type shit.
He told me, follow me. He took me all the way upstairs, bro. Registered me to vote, bro, and I got to vote, dog. You know. But it's one of those things.
Did you
know?
feel played by Obama?
Yeah, for sure.
That's
bro.
what I mean.
For
Like,
sure,
just because
for
she
sure.
voted for Trump don't mean she agree with
We
everything
seen this
he
in this
doing,
first
and you
presidency,
just said
though.
The same thing.
We seen this in his first presidency, bro. Hate crime spiked, bro, because he enabled individuals who were hateful that
I
way,
think
bro.
we gotta blame them individuals. Get your butt back.
He shares those views, man. He shares those views.
I ain't here to take off for Trump. I think all politicians be out here on bullshit and got
The
us
majority
fighting.
of them, at least 90%, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody
I
talks
go
about
95 shit.
Nobody talks about, you know, how do you feel about Trump sending money to foreign aid to different countries, especially, let's say, Israel?
I don't like that shit.
I don't know how I feel about that because I know we have close ties with Israel. So
Why though?
Well,
For what reason?
because Jesus. Because if you read the Bible,
Always
you
gotta
would respect.
bro. He
No, you
tried
would-
not to, so
listen,
I give him that.
You have to read the Bible, and so do you. You need to read the Bible.
Do you
I'ma
know?
start reading
Do you
the
know
Bible.
that Jewish people do not believe in Jesus?
Yes, Jesus was Jewish. Like,
Listen to what I'm telling you.
I know that.
Jewish people do not believe in Jesus.
Well, do they believe in the second?
They do not believe in Jesus. Look it up for yourself.
I
Jewish
know
people.
what Jewish people
You know what the Talmud is?
not believe.
Do you know what the Talmud is?
No, I don't read that.
Do you know what the Torah is?
What is it?
The Torah is the holy book for the Jewish people, for the Hebrew people. It's
What
their
are you
holy
asking?
book,
What are
right?
you asking?
So they don't believe in the New Testament, and that's where Jesus
not?
appears. They just don't. It's not in their doctrine to believe in the New Testament. They do not believe in it, right? If you were to go to, let's say, Israel, right? It's really Palestine. It's really, you see what I'm saying? And you go try to preach the word of Jesus in there, they're gonna spit on you.
But somebody said Jewish people believe in Jesus, they just don't believe he was the Messiah.
Dying for a good cause.
You heard me,
No,
Chewy?
Say that again.
Somebody said Jewish people believe in Jesus, they just don't believe he was the Messiah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
They don't believe he's the Son of God. It contradicts their doctrine.
It's
right?
just like how they.
Not everybody believes in. Not every Jewish people believes in Jesus, though. It's.
I'm not going to disrespect them, but I believe in Jesus Christ.
They don't believe in.
I mean, I
I'm
believe in
sorry
Jesus
that they
Christ
don't.
too.
I mean, I'd love to be an evangelist about it.
You ain't never believe in him, Chewy? Yeah.
If you ever gave Jesus a chance, I bet
You know the first time I was introduced to Jesus.
So I heard you say you pray, not to cut you off. So who you pray to? The Creator. And it's not a name or nothing like that.
It's
Just the
we don't have a name.
Right, just the Creator.
We don't have a name. There is no name for the Creator.
I'm asking real questions,
You know what
man. I
I'm
ain't
saying?
trying to
There
be
is no
funny.
name for the Creator. You know what I mean?
So you do believe in a higher power,
I
though?
do believe in a higher power. Yeah, every
Not
creation has a
politics, though.
creator. Every creation has a creator. You know, I do believe that we all are, created by you know a higher power for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
There's no ands, ifs, or buts about that. You know
All
what I'm
right.
saying? So you know the way that we practice ceremony, the way that we pray, is through dance. That's prayer in motion.
I mean, I saw that out here when they was out here praying and stuff. I got all that on my page. I recorded all that.
I don't know if you've seen when they pray to the four directions and then they point up with the seashell, the conch shell.
Yeah. I probably just ain't understand what I was seeing,
We
but
burn sage.
yeah, I saw he had the sage, yeah, and then he had the other thing that he was like swinging it, and then they dipped the roses in holy water, and they went through the whole crowd like just shaking the roses with the holy water, or whatever.
The we call it danza. The danzantes.
Mm-hmm.
That's our prayer.
Yeah.
That's our prayer. Every motion that they do is giving reverence to something. You know, when they dance.
Yeah.
That's prayer in motion. That's what we call it. The pictures that I showed you earlier of my people, they're the matlachines.
Yeah.
Right? And that custom carried on because the Catholic Church allowed for us to do that. You know, that's one of our only things that carried on. For the most part, like the part of Mexico that my mother's from, which is only 40 minutes away from the border.
Yeah.
You know, literally we're on the other side of Rio Grande, right? And our relatives, my relatives, the ones that stood on the other side, are in the Alamo, Texas, right? And we're called the Coahuiltecans, right? And you know, we still have our same cultural practices as we did. Our language is damn near extinct, right? But on my dad's side, right, I'm Otomi Chichimeca, and we speak Nahuatl. Like I can speak Nahuatl. Like we speak it all the time. People think that it's Spanish. It's not Spanish.
Yeah.
That's why people from Spain don't understand how we speak Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like aguacate, coyote, metate, molcajete, axolote. Those are not Spanish words. If I were to say those words to a Spanish person, they're not gonna understand them.
Right. And what language you say it is again?
Nahuatl.
Nahuatl.
Yeah. The majority of Mexico speaks Nahuatl. You know what I mean? We just don't realize it. We think we're speaking Spanish.
It's tribal though,
not,
right?
Yeah, it's very
It's
tribal.
tribal.
Is this indigenous peoples?
Yeah, that's what he said. You got a lot of knowledge, man. You need to channel your anger. You could help. For real. You smart, man.
Yeah.
I gotta give you that. You know a lot about a lot.
You ever hear of he's an old vice lord from where was he? He was off Cicero.
I'm off Cicero.
Benny Lee.
Yeah.
You know Benny Lee?
Black Benny
I'm
Lee.
probably
yeah.
too young.
You know,
I
That's
don't.
my man. Yeah.
That's my man. That's my
Why y'all
homeboy.
study acting like y'all
That's
see
hey, listen.
something?
Hey, listen, man. He's a mentor of mine, man.
You need to be a mentor.
He's a mentor of mine. Mentors need mentors, bro.
I know I ain't saying you don't need one. I'm just saying pass it on.
You know, he's a little more passive than I am. I know that I'm a little passive aggressive. You know,
Yeah, a
but
little shit.
It's about what's going on right now. You know, and I know it's hard to.
I think
experience.
what's going on now is that you probably don't see no law somewhere that you can turn to and say, hold on,
Thanks
I
for
can
the super
use
chat,
this
RK.
law, I can find resolutions here. And you don't see no resolution. Like,
No, there
see, like
is.
where is immigration law right now? Like getting over here and stuff like that.
Well, I'll give you an example. Right? My wife. We've been separated for 10 years. Yeah, 10 years now.
Yeah.
Going on 11 actually, right?
Yeah.
And
Community, man.
I petitioned for her.
Yes.
You know, we were married. We got married.
That's the old way though, right?
No. There's different ways, right? Like,
No, I'm saying like right now, I think the laws may not if they've been held or something. Are they still being used right now?
no, the immigration process is very
It's
difficult.
hard or
Yeah,
something, right?
it's really hard. You know who it's difficult for?
Who?
Mostly, it's mostly difficult for people from two countries:
Yeah.
Mexico
Yeah.
and Haiti.
Now, I know that
Those are the two countries that you will never get citizenship to the U.S. from,
Yeah.
or it's going to take at least 16 years
Yeah.
to get citizenship. right? So you could come in this country with, let's say, a work visa, right?
Yeah.
You come to the country with a work. Let's say that for Mexico, and then for Haiti, you could come in with a political asylum. Let's say that, right? Or hardship asylum.
But you
right?
think that's working right
Economic
now?
hardship. Hell no.
You think
like right now it's
everything's
even
freeze
tougher
right now?
Yeah, right now it's even tougher. You're not gonna get the.
I've been in New York for a while, right? About 27 years. And it's something that's going on. Because there's a lot of people there that's immigrants. So it get to the point a lot of people in New York, but New York, a lot of people are like fighting back. Even the regular people who's not being deported. You know, you got millionaires out there in the street fighting to keep other people from going. So that's how New York is. Chicago is more established, but New York is wild.
Yeah.
Because you don't know.
Well, we're the home of organizers, man. Like we've had some of the best organizers, man. I'll give you an example of who was an organizer in the city of Chicago. Larry Hoover was an organizer.
Yeah.
Right? You ever hear of Century 21?
Yeah.
The political vote for the gangster disciples?
That's how he got in the feds.
Yeah, that's how he got in the feds.
Political.
Right. It was political move, right? Another great organizer that I look up to is Jeff Ford.
Yeah.
Great organizer, right? He turned a street gang into a political organization.
I grew up with his son, Wakita.
Did you Old Man Gangster? He just passed away not too long ago.
That's my man.
He just passed away not too long ago. I know his daughter, Shay. You know Shay?
I don't know Shay, but
she
I know
off 50 like 54th and Loomis. That's my sister right there, man.
Somebody said Mexico, when they controlled Texas from Spain, used it as a buffer to protect Mexico from the Capache, I think I'm saying that right, and other plain tribes. Mexico invited Anglos and to try and tame Texas, but Mexico did little in Texas. Want to read it for yourself in case I'm butchering something?
Mexico, when they controlled Texas from Spain, used it as a buffer to protect Mexico from the Comanche and other plains tribes. Mexico invited Anglos in to try to tame Texas, and Mexico did little in Texas. So Texas was only a part of Mexico for 16 years, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Do you know the term Six Flags Great America, where it comes from?
No.
It comes from Texas. That was the only place in the U.S., right? Specifically, that was ruled by 6 other nations: the French, the Spanish, Mexico, the Confederacy, the U.S., and there's one more that I never fucking remember.
They call it Great Adventure in New Jersey.
I never remember the last one. But I think it's a European
countries
country.
owned in one state?
On one state. It was being battled over by multiple different nations, specifically, right? So how that went down, right? Like, you got to think of it like this: Mexico at that time, when they were fighting that specific war, were led by conservatives. The conservatives in Mexico were part of the allegory of the white conservatives, the white Spanish who were in Mexico at the time. We, at that point, we were Mexico at that time, but there was something called that happened in what year was it? It was early 1900s, and it was the Mexico's what's the name of that? The Revolutionary War, the Mexican Revolutionary War, where Pancho Villa and Emilio Zapata and them actually fought to reestablish Mexico for indigenous people, right? So at that point in time, the Comanche, and I'm talking about, these are the Genesado people, the Comanche, the Navajo, and there's 2 more other tribes that I can't fucking remember. I think it's the Kickapoo and another tribe that I can't remember right now. But you know, there was things happening back and forth, right, where there was indigenous resistance happening on both sides of the border, you know, and you know, basically what they were doing is like Mexico was trying to gain territory in Texas, and then the U.S. was trying to gain you know, territory from Mexico. So there was a fight back and forth. I mean, there's so much that we can dissect here, but I know some of that story specifically because my people come from those exact people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There's micro response.
That motherfucker faded away.
Republic of Texas was the 6th. Yep. Yeah, there you go. I can never fucking remember that shit for anything in the world, man. Tejanos were Mexican Texas who allied with the Anglo-Texans for the most part. Yeah, no doubt. What was it called? The Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo, right? Was basically when the Anglos said, okay, enough of the war. We'll grant you guys. They had a treaty, right? And in the treaty, when they first, you know, created that treaty, in order for Mexicans to stay in Texas, they had to, and this was one of the stipulations, they had to identify as white, or else they couldn't stay in Texas, right? So those individuals specifically in Texas said, okay, we'll do that, right? The treaty goes to Congress, and guess what Congress does? They strike that out of the deal, right? So, you know, these individuals who were in Texas at the time, what happens next? It was one of the biggest deportations in at that time in that historical context.
So they didn't let them identify as white and deported them. That's what you're saying.
They deported them. Yeah, it's called the Repatriation Act. And I forget what year exactly the Repatriation Act happened, but it was because of
you like went to college and stuff?
Yeah, you seem really knowledgeable.
That's what I said. Seem smart as hell, man.
I'm a historian. I love shit.
Everybody in my chat been saying you like a history teacher.
I'm a historian. You know, like I'm self-taught. You know what I'm saying? Like for the most part, I've been to college for a trade, a vocational. You know, but I've never went for like, you know, for a specific major.
You remember the Spaniards conquered the Taino Indians,
and
then you know they had brought smallpox over there, and by bringing over the African slave, so they started trying to create a new slave by breeding the Africans with the Taino Indians, and then they were breeding with them too, which led to over there in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, it's, you know, in Puerto Rico, we call it triracial.
Yeah.
Right. The majority of Puerto Ricans have descendancy from the indigenous, the Taino, the
African,
and the African that we're talking about, the African who came here were from the transatlantic slave trade, right? From West and Central Africa. Those two places is where they sent Africans here, right? And the reason why, do you guys know the reason why they sent those people here? Because they didn't identify with any religion. Right?
Yeah.
They didn't identify with it because you couldn't enslave a person who was a Christian, a Muslim, or a Jew.
And so they just used it because they lacked the religion.
They said, why did Chewy put his phone down? They should have been able to see him have a respectful conversation and learn to drop hate. I would have respected him more if he had that transparency.
Say that again. Read that again. Why did Chewy put his phone down? They would have been able to see him have a respectful. Oh, it's all good, man. You know, it is what it is. We got off on the wrong foot, man, and you know, as men, I apologize.
Yeah, you did.
You accepted my apology, and you know, we can move forward from all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not mad.
I had a bad day.
15% off that question. That one gets a good question, ain't
it? You know, unfortunately, we're living in really testy times, and we're gonna experience shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like it's hard right now, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Like, fucking, look at, I had some youth with me, and we were running program, right? And on the way to program, there was all these attacks happening, right, simultaneously, right? And all we were talking about was ICE the whole entire time. And these young people are like,
They
it's
want
fucked
to
up.
apologize to you.
It's fucked up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything that happened and all that stuff, you know what I mean? But, you know, it's just a harsh reality, the times we're living in, you know? And, you know, we can't control anything that's going on right now. And I think that when you can't control things, you feel a sense of, you know, of
Snapping out.
not only snapping out, you feel, you know, like innate, you know what I mean? Like you feel like you can't do nothing. Like you feel fucking numb. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like this shit has been constant, bro, for the past what? Since September, bro. Since September when they started, you know, their immigration enforcement efforts here in Illinois. You know, like I've been feeling that shit, bro. You know, my daughter cried to me, man, because her mother didn't answer the phone. She works nights. She's a DACA recipient now, right? So, you know, they've been snatching up DACA recipients as well, right? So my daughter comes out the shower and she tells me, Dad, Mommy's not answering her phone. And bro, my heart dropped, you know what I'm saying? And I had to calm her down and tell her everything's gonna be all right. Let's call her again in 10 minutes. 10 minutes pass and she has so much anxiety, man, and watching your child go through shit like that, man, it does something to you, man. It really does, you know? That sense of insecurity, like I can't do nothing for my child. I can't do nothing for my wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit wears and tears on you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things, man. Chewy, I'm new text in love history. Thank you so much for the last appreciate you. You know, so that, bro, it does something to you, bro. Like every day, my daughter, my son, I have a son with a disability, bro. You know what I mean? And it's not even nothing to be sorry about. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, he's the most loving person in my life. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. And sometimes I forget how loving he is, bro, because he really needs me. And, you know, when I have situations like that happen where I get like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I forget about him, and I shouldn't ever forget about him. You know what I'm saying? Respect. So like, you know, when they're constantly in fear for their mom, man, it hurts, bro. It really, really does. It fucking hurts, bro. I feel you. It fucking hurts, man. You know, any day my wife can be taken, and then I'm alone raising two kids, one with a disability, and I can't do nothing for her. I really can't do nothing for her. You know what I'm saying? And it just hurts, man. It fucking really does, you know. And I have to figure out, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna go to work? How am I gonna take them to school? You know what I mean? And she hasn't done anything, bro. She's a model citizen, bro. Like literally, she doesn't even have parking tickets, bro. You see what I'm saying? And she could be taken away any day, man. And does that make you feel any type of way? Hearing that story about my wife?
They said, would you apologize to her?
Yeah, without a doubt. You know?
Really?
Yeah, I don't listen. I didn't disrespect you. You know? Like I didn't call you out your name. I didn't do any of that. You know what I mean? When I told you, man, step aside, me and him are having a conversation, you were like, no, and you yelled at me. You know what I mean? If I offended you in any way, I apologize.
Thank you
sincerely.
for that.
You a cool
I
dude,
appreciate
Chewy.
that. Thank you.
You ain't no bad person, bro.
I'm not, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think
I
you
used
is.
to be. I ain't no more.
I used to be too, man,
You
but
know?
I just
Thank you
recently
for
got
doing
past being a bad person, and I'm so
Because
grateful
other
for that.
people just left. Like as soon as I came here, and
She honestly just wanted to come up here and try to have the conversations, and she just got bull rushed.
You just got
Shit, as soon as she walked up, they saw that red. It was like a fucking bull. Everybody just like,
it's
damn.
gonna be like that, bro. It's gonna be like
But
that.
I'm hoping we could change that type of stuff, man, and just talk to each other like regular
They
people.
seen the hat. Some people
They
had
saw
trauma.
that motherfucking hat. They
That's
get to
the
squint them
trigger.
eyes to read them
Yeah,
letters.
but-
That's a
but,
real
you
MAGA
know,
hat.
It's trauma because some of them people probably was affected. Some of them people got fathers and probably mamas in there. Some of you got kids in there because they got kids in there too.
Yeah, they got kids in there.
So
we
you
don't know
know,
what they're doing in there.
They were
So-
saying kids was in shelters, but that's the thing. We don't
I
know
don't think
what's
they're
going on.
torturing
in
them.
there.
You know what?
yeah, but how many people you think in the building?
So
I'm not quite
do you
sure.
think
I don't know how
with
No,
many
I'm
people
saying,
it is.
hold on. They say they had about 3,000 people at some.
No, I don't think it's that
3,000
big of
people?
a-
Yeah,
It doesn't allow that big of a capacity.
If they had 3,000 people, they was in that little
Unless
damn
they have a
building.
basement.
They were saying that people,
Yeah,
that
basement
people
was
couldn't
way
lay
down
down.
there.
People
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
lay
I
down
heard
to
those
sleep.
stories too. Yeah, people
You heard
standing
that
up
one
to
too, the
sleep, 60,
3,000?
50 people
Yeah.
to a room.
And we've seen
I
it
don't
all
think it's
before.
dirty.
We've seen it all before.
I think it's okay conditions in there. I don't think it's
you,
torture.
you trust them.
I don't think that they stay
Do
in
you
there
think
very
it's
long.
torture to not allow people to sleep?
Yes.
If that's happening, that's torture.
It's
No, that-
happening in there. Do you think it's torture not giving people 3 square meals a day and water?
If that's happening, that's torture.
Supreme.
Yeah, it's torture if that's not happening. They at
It is
least
happening.
have to give 3 meals
No,
a day.
it is
But if you haven't, where your knowledge come from about it?
I don't know.
That's what I'm
what
saying.
they're
We
doing in there.
cannot say what we don't know. That's
Right.
why we have to have things looked at. We got to have an overseer. Everything got to have an overseer.
And the only reason I'm bringing that up
Yeah.
is because when they went to court,
Yeah.
right, the judge ruled, right, the federal judge ruled that they need 3 square meals and water, right? They said that they need to have livable conditions, right? There was 4 stipulations that they needed to agree to and make happen, right? So in order for those things to have been enacted and ruled, it was because they weren't happening. They weren't getting 3 square meals. They weren't getting livable conditions, and they weren't letting people actually sleep. You know what I'm saying?
This facility.
This facility,
This year.
the
Who
judge.
inspected
The
it?
judge saying,
Well,
where's
you
the
know-
proof? Where's the proof that that's happening?
Yeah. What?
So they went to court, right?
Mhm.
Because people were complaining to their attorneys, right? So the attorneys have been coming here to visit people, right?
Mhm.
And the attorneys are getting firsthand conversations with people who are being held here, right?
Any been let go.
Some
The
of them
ones
have
that
been
been let go can tell a story.
Yeah, they're the ones that are telling the story, you know, and they're reporting that back to, you know, the through the proper channels, and the proper channels are checking on them. I'm sure there's somebody coming in here, the Department of Justice or somebody's coming in here and inspecting. They have to. You know what I'm
Well, they
saying?
said they did not let some
There was some
congressmen
senators,
in.
right?
or
Some
something.
congressmen
Yeah.
or some senators.
So they
wanted to
turned
see.
them around. The
Why,
police.
why not though? You
But
know
the
what I'm saying?
police couldn't even go in there. He went to the door, and it was
They
like
said
it was
they
like a
wouldn't let
drug
the fire
spot.
marshal
Look,
in or
the
something like
police went up there a minute ago. It was like a drug spot.
Yeah.
They stood at the door, and he gave him some paper. Then the police walked down the street. They made sure he went down the street, and they walked back in.
The fire code violation right there. They got the windows
Boarded up.
boarded up.
I'm
You know,
it's a
interested in
fire.
I don't know
why
how
they
true it is,
have
but somebody
the-
said
Oh,
the
open
windows got bust out.
Yeah, I'm
No,
wondering
that's
why.
untrue.
I,
That's untrue because I remember one of the first days, my homie Aldo was out here. I came out one day, and none of the windows were busted out. Can
'Cause
you
you had to
imagine
get
if
them
you're
fixed
busting out
anyway.
windows? Like, yeah.
Somebody
no.
said stories ain't proof.
On the fire hazard side, you had to get
Technically,
those fixed
there's-
instead of boarded
yeah.
up.
Show us a story that says that they busted out the windows.
I agree with that.
I hear that it's so they can't necessarily see
So
what's
you
going
won't
on
see-
in there,
yeah,
and,
so that you
and
won't
that's
see
just
what's
what
going
I've
on in
heard.
there.
I don't
You know,
know
they're-
why they
to
have
them,
it.
You ever researched it to see what was going on?
I
I'm
can't
pretty
find
sure it ain't
anything.
none
You
on
gotta
the internet
always
either,
research
though.
it. You can't.
I bet
You
it
know,
ain't shit on the internet.
That's
that's
like
what I'm saying.
secret
If
operations
it
going on
ain't
in
there,
there,
you
shit.
can't say what ain't
I don't
happening,
know,
what is
but I don't
happening.
think
But
they're
you
being
can,
tortured or
you know,
anything. I think it's just like they're going
draw
back out the
emphasis
same
for
way
facts.
that they
Yeah.
were busted in by the Texas governor. I kind of think that they're just like processing them for a short period of time, and then they just get busted back out just the way that they came in. Like whoever came in 2020 is just gonna be like just like that, just exiting the same way kind of thing. But to the
overheard-
country they
So how long do y'all think people getting held there? Y'all think it's longer than what she's saying?
Well, they're not being held here more than.
I'm just talking about because technically there's
So
a
they're-
processing
they're-
center.
From
right,
here
for what
they go
saying.
to. Yeah, this is a processing center.
Yeah.
From
A
here
few
they
of
go
them,
to. What state are they going to?
I think I heard
we
somebody
got
say
Illinois,
Indiana or
and
some
they
shit.
got-
I heard Indiana's
I
one
heard
of the
Indiana
places.
yesterday.
And then there's another place. I forget where the.
somewhere on the East Coast, maybe.
I think it is the East Coast, right? So there's detention centers all throughout where people So they're giving the option: either you self-deport or you plea your case.
Right. Okay.
A lot of people are pleading their case, and they're staying in other detention centers for longer periods of times. You know what I'm saying? So the process can take anywhere from a year to who knows.
Somebody said Indiana and Louisiana.
But where are the criminals going? Do you think they're going to the same type
Please,
of
I can
processing
still believe he
facility,
can only be
or they think that
around
you think they're going to like
like-minded people with
Alligator,
beliefs. I
Alcatraz,
don't think he ever felt like
kind of
that.
thing?
So
The criminals, the ones that are found to be doing some stuff bad here.
Just
They say we have court
Sound like a
testimony
good
now
dude.
that they are holding people there.
holding people here.
It hunters inside of this place.
Inside of here,
They say so she thinks the protesters.
somebody
busted
from the
windows
chat in Louisiana says it's a
and
detention
those
center
people
there.
Are just
In Louisiana.
being
Yeah.
processed. We have court testimony now that they
What's
are
it
holding
called?
people there.
In
So it's got to
Louisiana.
be saying here.
What's it called in Louisiana? Probably just a
They have,
detention
like,
center. I
nicknames for
mean,
each of
this
them.
one ain't got no name like that, do it? Like, besides just an ICE detention center, ain't like no name. Like,
Well, there is for
Yeah,
some
this
certain
supposed to be
ones.
the ICE
and that
detention center
Alligator
and
Alcatraz
immigration.
shit, that was a
Alcatraz.
prison, right?
No, well, that
It was a detention center.
It was
There was a
Alcatraz.
detention center
It was an
too?
open air. It was an
They
open air prison.
reopened it.
They're all
Yeah,
prisons.
they
These are
reopened it.
prisons too. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere that you can't necessarily.
I just think it's
leave,
different than a
yeah.
prison.
Prison.
Prisons are harsh.
I
This
think
is
they
not
calling it
that.
detention
This is
center
hard.
because they saying people in center so long. Yeah.
This is hard.
It's because they're not being arrested, and so they're being detained
being
but
arrested.
not arrested.
They are being arrested.
If they were arrested, they'd be taken and handcuffed, and instead of zip ties, and they'd be brought to like
Zip
a
ties,
jail,
Well, you have to
not
think-
a
Same thing.
detention center.
When you speak on detained and stuff like that, then you have to ask if they're a citizen or not, or not a citizen, but under the United States Constitution, because they only can detain you for so long.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think that so many people are in there
You-
for long periods of time. You know what I mean? Like you saying that there's 3,000 people
They're
in
not.
there.
They're not. They're
Not for very long.
Here
If
for a
it's
long
3,000
time.
people in there, then there's no doubt they sleeping standing up. Because that building don't look that big. I never
You don't
heard
think
that
they would
number
have, like,
3,000,
cops
but
or
I'm
something?
saying if that's true,
I don't
yeah,
think
holy
they would
smoke.
have harsh conditions.
That's a small
You don't
building.
think?
No, I don't think so because they're not cruel like that. They're just trying to
They're
do
not
their job.
cruel.
I don't think they would make them sleep standing up.
Did you see-
Everybody
did you
deserves
see
a
what
cot
happened?
at least.
Did you see what happened at the daycare?
I don't know what happened with that yet. Tell me, will you?
You want to see the video of how they handled the teacher who was?
Yeah, I heard
in the
somebody say she ain't a teacher. She ran from ICE and ran in there.
No, she was a teacher.
Was there
Yeah,
somebody
she was a
arrested or
She was
detained?
arrested. She was detained. They
I gotta do.
They had their
research
weapon-
on this
they had their
story. I'm
weapons
into
drawn.
this thing.
They had their weapons drawn and they ran into a daycare. And the kids seen this, you know, they were traumatized by it. And
They saying it now. She ran from the cops.
she-
No, she was not a daycare teacher. They see. I got.
We have
I got
to
it
do
right here.
research on it.
I got it right here.
I'm gonna wait till you pull the video on the camera out on your phone.
Is that in Illinois or is that?
What's
in
that here?
state?
Yeah.
That's another good
That was
question.
on what street was that? Daycare.
We have to remember the media is
They
not
say she
always
hid in
fact,
there and the
but
cops
it's
took
not
her
always
out of
true.
there.
There's a lot of lies in the media. So we have to
Yeah,
also-
the people in my chat saying she ran from the cops and ran.
ABC News. A teacher at
I
a
hate
Chicago.
mainstream media though, bro.
A
I ain't
teacher-
gonna lie.
We'll cross-reference.
Okay.
Okay.
A teacher at a Chicago daycare center was violently dragged out and then arrested by federal immigration. That's ABC. Chicago Tribune, right? Let's see what it says. One News, an employee of a Chicago daycare center and preschool was detained. So, you know, it's
Authorities went inside to question several people around 7 a.m.
No, that's the same.
No,
that's a different one. Federal immigration agents entered a North Center daycare and arrested a teacher. I mean, there was a press conference too.
Who is that? That's just Scott who?
I'm gonna look at something that's not Chicago based. I want to see
Like
ICE
Brown.
agents.
because
you know.
Chicago will give you these articles, but if you look at
I mean, I'm not saying it's not true, but I hate mainstream media because they all be having an agenda, whether it's benefit the left or benefit the right. Yeah,
They have a bias.
Broadview Detention Center is holding up to 200 at a time, reportedly. He said so they only hold 200 people here at a time, reportedly. That's
reportedly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look.
I mean, it's a
Arrest.
small ass building,
Oh, these
y'all.
motherfuckers
3,000.
man.
What was? Did they give her name?
A teacher at her name is
Was violently dragged out and then arrested by federal immigration officers. Several local, state, and federal officials said at a press conference. See, and there go the Democrat. And I ain't even trying to be biased, man. Tell the immigration and customs forms page. He followed the teacher.
You got some Democrats who are very conservative.
Wednesday morning without a warrant and a duck behind front of her student. See, that's what get me when these crooked ass politicians got something to say, man.
I'm gonna like.
I can't trust politicians in mainstream media.
Just put
Representative Mike quickly, and then we'll do.
daycare, Chicago daycare worker arrested, or
Okay.
Chicago daycare immigration raid.
Okay.
Cold as hell trying to type.
This grass is so uneven, right? It hurt. It make your feet hurt.
My damn feet cold.
Okay, so
No, but the grass is uneven. It's like a lumpy, and it
This shit been danced on and
yeah,
jumped on.
it like hit your pressure points on your
Yes,
feet.
it's also a mineral station. These new stations are mineral stations.
Find
I'm looking for one that is like gonna.
They say go to Free Spoke.
Which one?
They saying Free Spoke.
Free
What it
Spoke.
be? They be talking about brown area. Free Spoke.
It's Free Spoke. Okay.
Thanks for the super chat, Chris. We love history, but that's not the future of our country. To flood it is dangerous. We likely have terrorists that also came in. It's not only Mexican. Thanks, Biden, for the original problem that put us all against each other.
he must not trust in our Federal Bureau of Investigations, the CIA. He
Okay,
must not
here.
trust in any of that.
What about this? Is this maybe quickly demands investigation into?
That's the
I
Congress.
mean, that's
Is
the
this-
same thing. That's
No,
the
that's 6
congressman who
days ago.
spoke
Though.
on the
That's 6
stand.
days ago.
He want to invest. Ooh.
Senior living.
Some power bank died.
That's the
Oh, no.
that's the senior
let me
place
see
in
this. I
South
wanna
Shore.
click
That's
on
what they're
this one.
talking about right there.
Chicago daycare worker arrested by ICE.
That's Fox.
Yeah.
There you go.
There
you go.
Daycare.
Daycare.
They say outside of the north side daycare.
That might not be her. That might just.
No, that's
That's
her.
her.
No, this one. This one.
Oh, that's not her. You know, that's just like an ad that be on shit.
Look at it. There's a click on that. Click on that video.
She about
Okay,
to click
yeah.
that ad. Somebody gonna get them.
I know, right? Yeah, that shit ain't got nothing to do with it.
Volume's on.
You got a charger in your pocket?
Turn off your Bluetooth.
You talking about maybe? With a damn.
Yeah, I have a charger in my phone. Pause for a second.
Yo, cold ass, come on.
Where is it?
She ain't got no damn fat on it.
Oh my God, relax, you.
This is video there circulating on social media. The incident happening around 7 a.m. outside of an immersion early.
That don't look like outside, dude.
No, I ain't gonna lie, though. I mean, they saying she ran in there, but that ain't outside.
And pressing her
Look like
against
they
a
made that
vehicle.
place, right?
The Congressman Mike Quigley. The woman is a
You know-
teacher at the center. So let's take you out to this live press conference.
I wouldn't
right
say
now
dragged
in Chicago,
either.
What they're calling a nightmare situation. Unsure
Like,
of what
drag
led
doesn't
up
mean
to this
necessarily,
moment.
like,
But let's
on the
listen to
floor.
this.
Oh yeah, I get that too, but that
Yeah,
showed
it's
what
like
I was getting out
forcefully-
of it when we was reading it.
Forcefully,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
drag.
yeah.
Congresswoman Dele Ramirez for acting so fast, bringing us together today. What I want to say is that this day, unfortunately, is not unusual for many of us who have been working in the community. Every day we get calls like this, whether it's a healthcare center
They
the
talking
other
about she
day,
parked right
my
there and
son's
ran
school
inside.
multiple times throughout the month,
She
and today a daycare center.
The traffic stop and ran into the daycare,
We are not
attempted to
okay.
evade capture.
This type of trauma that's being put on our community is going to
to change.
You're a psychologist now?
In the Illinois State Legislature, we work together.
I'm a body
We work
language
together to pass HB 1312,
Hold on,
which
quit
has a
moving the
number of
phone.
provisions.
I'm
And the
finna
provision
slow
that I
down, baby.
championed was
So who
regarding
car is
childcare
this? This
centers.
can't be the
Because
ICE
so many
agent's car
people
with no tent.
didn't know that we were going to get to this point. But
Is it-
unfortunately, some of us
Cause it look
already
like they
know
going back in there for somebody else after they get her all
the things that they said.
situated.
This
He
weekend,
go back in there.
our president said
There was nobody
they
else
haven't gone
arrested?
far enough.
I'm just saying,
I'm sure
people saying it was her
heard
and
that.
the
They haven't
dude.
gone far enough.
But
I don't know if
there
it
was
rang a
nobody
bell
else
for all of you.
arrested. I
When
mean,
I saw those words,
let's say that she did run
I
it,
was shut
right?
down. Because
She's
I have been
a
living
daycare
it for the last
employee.
30
Like,
to 60 days.
she got all the right in
and
the
I
world to
understand that
run
what
it.
he's telling
I mean, if
these
you run in front of
officers
police,
is to
I
go
mean,
harder.
you run it.
To me,
Anywhere they coming in that motherfucker
Why
I
would she
done
be
ran in
running?
the house. They come right in that motherfucker like they live there, right behind the motherfucker.
Yeah, but she didn't break no laws, bro. Like,
Was she here legally? Did she have papers? Kind of thing. That's what they're gonna look. I mean, that's what they're looking at. Because there was.
she's a daycare teacher. So in order for her
A lot
to,
of these jobs and shit to let people,
no,
you know.
not a daycare. Not a daycare.
I hope they
Yeah,
won.
not a
You know what I'm
daycare.
saying? Cause
Yeah.
for to pay a motherfucker $10 less, you would be
a
surprised.
daycare, you need to go through a background check, an extensive one, because you're working with children.
Yeah, I like to think
you
that.
can't have no sex cases, no domestic violence, none of that
My
shit.
goodness, why can't people just go to the official site of DHS for the truth? I tagged you in the link earlier, Jake. I mean,
Okay.
I feel you on that, but I don't know if we could trust these sites of these people either. I don't know if
They're
we
biased.
could just, you know, that's
biased
what's
too.
wrong with the information we getting as citizens, because goddamn.
Yeah, because you know they said
How
about
can
the
we, when
what
they are
was it?
not
They
processed
said
at
with the
board,
reporters
as he say, he trusts the
about the
government,
what was
you
it?
know,
It was the
protest,
Pentagon, right?
Kinda
They said they couldn't
hypocritical,
report the
yeah.
information. They had to go back and tell them what they were reporting first.
We need more.
They had to get
Yeah, I gotta do
what
my
you would call it,
research
prepped
on that
before.
story.
Yeah.
But you
I'm
said
it
still
like
not
a
It's basically
convinced either
same
way.
shit,
I gotta do some more research.
Yeah, they have to release more
You know,
on that.
It did shock me that
Did-
Fox worded it like that, though. It did shock me that Fox said
because they
dragged and teacher, because
you know
Fox used to be
they
more
have to
right-leaning.
write it that way because
Fox
it's
don't give a
defamation.
fuck. Fox don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they
Who's
got money.
Mike
They
Quigley?
rich
I
as
can't-
shit. They take
He's,
lawsuits and all.
I think he's a state representative.
Okay. Yeah, we need more to be released in order to.
Did you guys hear about that? The ICE agent who was arrested not too far away from here when there was a DUI checkpoint and he evaded and crashed.
Oh yeah, I
and
read about that today. Yeah, I read about that
and he
today.
was incarcerated
Yeah.
for a DUI.
I didn't hear about that.
No? Okay.
An ICE agent.
But they
I mean,
From this location.
you gotta always think,
Wow.
you know, don't let this shock you because people are humans, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so a badge wouldn't make me Superman.
Yeah.
It'd make me godly.
Right.
So, you know, you gotta always think that these people might have flaws. So when you got people and you might have, hold on, wait a minute, I'm gonna let him babysit for me. You don't just do that.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta say, hold on, I gotta check things out first.
They're hiring any old Joe Schmo from anywhere now too. You know what I mean? Like a lot of these motherfuckers don't even got any
A
qualifications.
lot of times we don't even know who a criminal until they commit a crime.
No, they gotta go
You're right about that.
You say, hold on, well, he ain't got no record. He good.
There was
They have to go through the military.
Yeah.
They have
there was
to
a
go through,
Chicago
like-
there was a Chicago alderman, man, who what was his name? He was an old white dude, man. What the hell was his name? But he had ties and connections to the old Chicago mob. And he was selling
my phone
he was
gonna die.
selling
Yes, Ben.
permits and shit like that.
He was selling,
I ain't trying to
say the driving permits.
No, on like to
15% and my
you know how
damn
like
battery bank dead.
oh man, to like industrial
pushing us
zoning and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
What the hell is this name, man?
But at first, all this went up there. People was right in front of the building at first. My phone
I think
finna
he
die,
was.
y'all.
I think he was a alderman
I
for the
got
14th ward, if I'm
15%.
not
It's over
mistaken.
with.
You get another 5 minutes.
I got all the
He went to the
battery
feds.
packs and shit in the car.
Old white man who went to the feds.
He's a white guy.
Yeah.
He from the city?
Yeah.
What year?
This was like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's recent, then I'm probably
It's
out
at
there.
9:30. I'm overslept. I got down. I'm getting up for sure though. It's 2 in the morning. I forget his name, man.
Oh, look at
But look, I'm at a party one day, right?
Yeah.
It was a political party, you know, like
Yeah.
I'm in there. Somebody invited me, and they were all getting juiced up at the bar, right?
Yeah.
And he was whiskey, right? And he had a police escort with him.
Yeah.
And they let him jump in the car, bro. They let him jump in the car and drive off. And I was just like, what the fuck? This man, he just down like 7 whiskeys, Joe. And I'm like, what the fuck?
When we hit something and kill somebody, then it's a problem.
police escort.
It's not a problem until it's a problem.
We've been streaming 540 minutes.
Damn.
He said, damn. That's a long motherfucking day.
Man. Let's see. I only take it.
But they arrested me as I went.
Miss Claudia too. China was in the let's try it.
You want to know who?
Walk
I mean,
up the street.
You just
They ain't
wanna
gonna
laugh
arrest
at
you.
it.
They ain't gonna arrest you.
Oh my God.
But I guarantee you they're not
Yeah, see.
gonna let you walk past those cars.
You know, what if I got a
Here's the
drone?
transformer here tonight. Oh, they ain't talking about that the trans dude.
Oh,
with
they
the nose.
got those pulses.
No,
He
I
be with
think
the
you
people in
see
the
that.
tent.
got, like,
No, they ain't talking about her,
These-
man. He
'cause my
got
friend
blonde
did that,
hair.
but they
Is he
sit down
looking
his
for him?
drone.
I don't know why he doing that, but I know who he talking about. I ain't got
No,
nothing
he's
against him. He's a
not
nice
here.
guy,
I
but
want a
yeah.
clear picture. 'cause
No,
I
he-
the little
he's not
short
here.
dude with the glasses on.
He not here.
I
Say that
really
again?
do.
I
I
know.
do want to know
Don't
why
be
this
asking us
was
stuff
going
like
up
that.
in the street.
I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, you like,
You
hold
start
on,
asking me
they-
stuff like that, I'm lost.
I don't know why. I don't think that they're going to tell the truth.
Oh my
God.
Yeah, well, I ain't had no problem with telling you, but I
Yeah,
didn't
they
know.
left. He was actually out here. When she first walked up, he was out here.
Yeah, him and the other guy from
The little short one with the glasses
From the
on.
hearing over
That's his
there.
partner.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he talking about. Got the nose ring.
Yeah, I didn't know.
But yeah,
Somebody in my chat talking
I
about
think
she hot. I
that's,
say,
I
bro,
think that's the impression.
relax.
Why people get the
And then
impression
even
that
after I told him, he said,
as the windows are boarded up, possibly.
man, he's
No,
still
it's-
hot.
first-
I say, oh shit.
Like
Each his
people
own,
who've been in there
goddamn.
have told them about the conditions in there. That's what it is. Ed Burke.
Ed Burke.
Ed Burke.
He was indicted for bribery and racketeering and sentenced to 2 years in federal prison.
Damn, 2 years.
September 2024.
I forget a deuce.
Conviction. Burke was
He
convicted
got
in
federal
December.
time?
13 felony counts, including racketeering, conspiracy, bribery, and extortion for using his position to benefit his private law firm. And get 2 years,
I know
bro.
motherfuckers who got 2 years for marijuana.
I know.
The messed up thing is in the feds they tell it to you in months. You
Yeah.
get 24 months.
That ain't, man. Look, when they tell you you're getting 100 and something months,
No,
and you thinking like, man, that's days, and that's like 30 years.
When somebody tell you got 3 years and then they put it into months,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
gon-
36
they say,
months.
Hold on, 36 months. So that's
Get to doing
12.
math, right?
That's 24. What the hell?
Motherfucker get to doing math. Hold on, man. 1, 2.
In the state, at least you know what you got.
4 years.
We got to go in the back and figure this shit out.
You know, motherfucker need a calculator. In the feds though, they got a point system.
Yeah.
98 years for ass and shit. How much ass he had? How about my friend got 98 years for
not
ass?
even an ounce.
You got dudes that are lifers in prison for marijuana because of the
She is a female.
Bill Clinton's crime bill. Oh my God, y'all referencing what I was saying on Cam Stream. Relax, man. They talking about you broke bitches. Remember I was saying it on Cam Stream. Same shit you was just saying. You friends with Cam?
Okay.
Cam, my dog, fuck with Cam. Why, bro?
He's
We
cool.
finna go all the way back to the bottom,
He's
Chewy.
Come on.
We going all the way back down. That's my dog, bro.
He's cool.
You ever had a real conversation with him?
Yeah, he's not that bright either.
What?
He's not.
Why don't none of y'all like Cam? You think he
He's
racist?
straight to the facts.
Yeah.
But he's nice as well.
Bro, Cam done helped me so much. I don't know how it can be racist, bro.
Maybe not.
He's definitely not. I don't
You
think
talking
he's
about maybe
racist.
not towards you? This man is crazy. Bro is not racist. I'm telling you, he not, man. You gotta talk
He
to
helped
people,
him
bro,
out.
and
Oh
go
my
into
God.
it with an open mind.
Open mind.
Because you already done formed the opinion on them.
Got to.
Why? Why you got to?
You ever walk up to a coyote?
Here you go. Here you go, bro. What the fuck that got to do with
He go straight Jericho on the motherfucker.
know he crazy, man. Bro,
Boy,
Cam is a
gonna
good
get
dude,
bit.
bro. I'm telling you, bro. Talk to him while I'm right there, Joe.
He's very, very, very misinformed on a lot of things. And I do think that, like, you know, your experiences, you know, they mold your perspective. And I don't think he's had a lot of lived experience, you know. And from my opinion.
I mean, a young dude.
Well, he's still growing.
He's a baby still.
Yeah.
He's a baby still. I mean, even compared to me, he young as hell. But the racist jacket, that ain't true, bro. He is not racist, bro. You probably just feel like because what he believe in politically, he
Hey,
racist.
You look in his top drawer, his underwear drawer. He got a
we go.
manifesto in that motherfucker, planning some shit. He planning some shit.
Oh my God.
He got a manifesto.
This man is
I'm sure of that.
Have you ever watched any of his YouTube videos?
Nah, I wouldn't even be interested.
He does debates on college campuses. Do you know that?
Yeah, he's a Timu version of somebody that I
No,
can't
he's
say.
just.
He made videos about me. Oh my God.
Like,
And you
with
basically
that
said it by saying that. He made videos about me. I'm saying positive videos.
About you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, when I first met him, I was the same shit, telling him he a racist, telling him he this, telling me that, follow him around, blowing whistles, telling his ass like, yeah, come out west and do this shit you doing. Come out west with me. And then when I started talking to him, it just all changed. I don't think he shit I was
It
saying.
was all on recording.
I'm not gullible. See, you can't talk to Chewy, bro. You can't talk to Chewy, man.
Stop being so goddamn gullible, man.
Man, I ain't gullible at all. I'm from a rough ass place, but bro, ain't what you saying he is, man. And I just gotta say it.
You off Cicero?
Yeah.
You know, I ain't. You got
Yeah, you know we don't want to do too much on camera, but yeah, we can talk about that one day off camera.
You know anybody from Maywood?
I mean, if they went from the hood to Maywood, but
yeah.
you know, not like
It's usually how it is.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
'Cause, you know, Austin is.
Yeah, that's
you know.
I'm from Austin. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, motherfucker, get a little Section 8 or something. go to Maywood, some motherfucker well, shit.
Yeah.
My phone finna die, y'all. I mean, I'm at 14%.
What's his name?
Mine with the
Don't
super
bring
chats.
up
Mine
names
with the
on
super
here. Now that
chats.
we finna go into the hood talk.
No, I'm not talking about
okay.
You know who Mark Carter is?
Who?
Mark Carter.
Yeah.
You know him?
Yeah. Mark was out there the other day
He was at the
at the thing over here.
Oh, he was over here?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
See, you be going out my age range.
I know a lot of young cats over there too.
Yeah, I'm
Mark
like
be
in the middle
doing dumb
between
shit
young and
sometimes.
old.
You probably
Ain't
I
old, but
probably
ain't
know
young.
some people you know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I probably know some people you know.
I wouldn't deny that. But when you talking about out west, it's
said you
small.
had
We
that.
ain't like out south or some of these other sides of the city that's big as hell.
Hold on.
Out west really small. Everybody know
I be
everybody.
everywhere.
I be everywhere too though, but you know how it is. I usually just stick to my area as far as hanging out and shit. But y'all done lived everywhere.
I be over there by
You don't want to say where you
every
be.
now and then I be over. Nah, I ain't afraid of nobody.
I ain't saying being afraid though. I'm just saying it be doxing
Be
and all
everywhere.
type of shit going on
I be on
in
the south
America
side,
right now.
on the west side.
You know, I just was living over east on fucking
north.
85th and Bennett. I don't live over there no more though. but-
Bennett.
Yeah, that's over east.
Yeah, that's way over east.
Yeah. That's past South Shore.
Yep.
Stayed on 61st and Marshfield, 55th and Damon. I stayed down there, well, bro. I stayed on 116th and Michigan.
What's the best piece of you? Now they trying to mark home run in out off.
It fell off.
The same. They fell off.
You consider that the west side?
What?
Home run in.
I think that might just be the south side. I think
that's
it
the
might
west
just
side.
be. So what is the
what's
county? The county out west or out
Yeah,
south?
that's west side too.
But it's 2600 South California.
No, yeah, but on 26 is west. You see what I'm saying?
I think that what home run in at 31st, 33rd, or what?
It's
Kizzy,
26th
some shit
Street.
like that.
No, it's 30,
I'm about the home run in.
31st and Kildare.
Bro, that's south.
No. look. There's
That's south.
there's 7 communities that make up the west side, and Little Village is one of them.
So that's
The
Little
only-
Village where that home run in at?
Yeah, that's Little Village. The only thing that separates North Lawndale from South Lawndale and South Lawndale's Little Village is the name. It all used to be called the Greater Lawndale Community, but
Y'all don't.
black folks were on one side, and then the Bohemians and the Czechs were on the other
The
side.
Bohemians?
Yeah, that used to be all Bohemians over there. Bohemians, Czechs, some like Eastern Europeans.
Man, I thought that.
One of the first aldermen lived in that community right there, bro. Right off of Millard and 23rd.
Jim Higby, it says he's live.
Y'all don't remember the drive-in, the Bel Air?
Yeah.
Y'all those
Yeah.
going on me again. I don't remember no damn driving.
Yeah.
Shit, we used to watch it from the hill up there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They had
When you go up the,
so when
the
you go up
bridge,
there,
you
you
can
put
see the little top of
they turn your radio on.
I'm not going to substantiate how we're
Can't
going to do it,
fly.
how we're going to get there. Now, there's a couple obvious problems with this plan. Who's going to pay for
Now
all the
he's got
puppies?
his own like little
Who's that?
lab
Who's going to
business.
That's
get
Cam.
all the puppies? Right? There are
I don't know
millions
what
of
he's
people
talking
living in
about.
New York
He's
City.
talking
We have
about
a
Talking
shortage
about
of
He's got his own.
I know you heard. Free puppies for everybody.
Why does he got
Doesn't really matter.
But he was in New York.
Hitler
He was in New York. Oh
Yeah,
my
I think it's
God.
still out
Dude,
there.
no, my boy is not Hitler, bro. He said why he got a Hitler hairstyle.
That's my platform. I'm running.
It says
He was in New York for the election.
Mamdani begs for
Who
money
pays for that?
as
What?
the
Who
effects
pays for
of
him to travel?
here's the
He paid for
Mamdani
that shit, bro.
Mamdani begs for money as the effects of communism strike ends YC.
Bro got a big following, bro.
Yeah.
The new
Yeah,
homeless
he's got a
shelters.
lot of
The homeless
big
will
following.
live on the buses.
Thank you, RK.
Yeah, kind of like how they are
He got a big following, bro, on a lot of platforms, bro.
Yeah.
Jake Poole, 2010.
I studied right there by, bro, and think the donation and shit he was
Hey,
getting.
he's
just
talking
like-
about you.
So to
He's talking about me now.
2023
I thought he said
$5
Jake.
super chat.
I think he said
You
Jake.
should read The Myth of a Rational Voter by Brian Kaplan.
said
He
so-
explains a
he
lot,
did, I heard.
especially with what we're seeing.
He always talking about me, though.
For me, Cam Higby, the 1 million free puppies
Just
guy.
going to find out.
John O'Rourke,
I don't know if you can read.
9808 says $1 super chat.
Ain't nothing
Okay,
wrong
I'm
with
not
bro,
gonna fight-
Joe. Damn.
He gave you a shout out. I know.
Yeah, I gotta go too,
He's
man.
gonna-
Hey,
Hey, I
that
appreciate you, man.
Not a problem.
was, he
Anytime.
talking about a military veteran. Hey, I appreciate you though, Chewy, man. You a smart
Are you
motherfucker,
a military vet? Yeah.
No.
No, I thought, bro.
Hey, bro, that's the first thing that came to my mind,
Look,
dog.
I'm one from the west side of Chicago.
No doubt, no doubt.
Hell yeah.
How you think I know all them damn people?
Yeah.
What are we doing here at this thing? They didn't kick
Have a
us
good
out.
conversation.
They didn't kick us out.
Yeah, tomorrow they gonna be ready. Weekend that shit.
Over there. Let's see if they can kick your ass out. They don't give a shit about that happy round.
Are you laughing at me?
Laughing at the joke. You know the man funny. I'm all the way down there someday.
You know, everybody parked down there since they made that one illegal.
They be flat. Why the fuck they don't let us park right here for? Like, I mean, they let people park right here, but when people ain't leave at 6 o'clock, they said, yeah, whoever car right there getting towed.
Have they told anybody in the
No,
line?
they ain't told nobody. They just know that'd be a good bluff if a motherfucker car right there. Yeah, I bet your ass.
But you know what they did
But y'all
do?
did say no parking damn near on every little piece of fence.
When they came,
Been parking right here for a long time. No parking, no standing.
when they came and took that tent, that was crazy.
Yeah, they tore that bitch up, didn't they?
Yeah, they come with that
we
dump
got
truck.
that on video, too.
What the hell?
What,
When they were tearing the tent up, throwing all that shit away.
They were kicking it around and all that shit.
Yeah, they was body slamming that shit, I ain't gonna lie. But they did tell them they had to be gone at 10 a.m. and then
But
they
damn,
came
you
at
know,
night at like 7:30.
you don't expect nobody to come like that.
I like that.
Shit.
It's time to get a bigger coat. That's why you cold. It's the insulated coat. I be making sure they don't hit me with that shit. What? They got them big ass sticks on. Play with them people. They move back. Yeah, get your ass back. 10%. I ain't trying to get hit with that shit. We've been out here long as hell, y'all. That's the first time we killed our battery bank.
Shit, I ain't killed that motherfucker in my back.
That shit dead.
That motherfucker heavy though.
This bitch died. It's a long day though. I done used this bitch so much, I ain't even mad. That bitch still did what it's supposed to do.
Not last week. Not last week. Prior? Shit. They were tearing our asses up.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Last Saturday they
We were
was
just-
cool. I
and we
thought
were
they
just
was
standing there.
beating ass today,
And they would
but I done
come.
been out here
You
while
guys
they
gotta
beating ass on,
disperse
bro.
right now.
Yeah.
And 2 minutes later, boom, 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 boom. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I done been out here and saw them fuck people up, ramming them motherfucking sticks into people's back like this. Baby, old girl had a big ass bruise on her leg. She was out here with a sign that says, "Please spank me again, Officer Dick."
No, she
I'm telling you, bro. Showing everybody the bruise.
You would stand by the fence and they would shoot the pepper balls at you.
Yeah, they said they
No
best
reason at all.
sprayed a
You
girl
just
for
standing right
putting the
there.
Mexican flag on the fence and they
Back
best
up,
sprayed.
back up, they would tell you.
Bear Mason.
Fuck, chill, man. Just stand right here.
That was a great conversation, man. That was great. I like Chewy, I ain't gonna lie.
These motherfucking this grass walking on certain shit, man, it's starting to get to your foot.
They right on the side of each other.
I feel like they're using the state police and it's like,
No problem. I love y'all. Yeah, they talking, look.
Watch this car right here.
That car trying to turn. And they gonna wait. Out of
I saw ICE jump on some guys, what was it, like 3 weeks ago?
Yeah,
And they chased them with gangways over here.
yeah. I seen the guys, they were working on the house. And they drove down on the guys, they were working on the house. The guy was trying to get away. And shit, they was just jumping through windows and all kind of shit. I said, damn. Shit.
When they were working on that roof, I seen a buddy going on the slide. What you call that shit? The ladder.
Yeah.
He slid down the slide, the side of it. And I was like, damn, you're an expert at that shit. For real.
Yeah, I got to go ahead and get some boots now. Them boots be hurting my motherfucking foot.
That was you in the picture.
Yeah. You take it easy. Anytime. All right. Y'all come back tomorrow? Okay, I'll see you guys on the next one. see you guys on the next one. You guys have a good night. Be safe.